all of the dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure, I'm here for the treasure, treasure.
Stand your ground in the presence of a champion. Ain't no breaks when you're climbing up the pantheon. Another plan too long, I got my handle on this new scene. Got the people acting all withdrawn, the world open. Wind in my back, I feel free, I'm in motion. Going too fast to release an explosion. Power too big, I believe that you're chosen. Like it or not, I bring heat, ayy. I rode to victory's a tour de force. Change the course, we throw it down, got no remorse. Move with force, I shout it till my voice is hoarse. Monster wars, my heart be beating out of sorts. Ayy, girl got class, but you're checking out my ID. Know I go hard, better level up for my team. 1V, 2V, EV, IV. Leaking KO'd, heavy spinning, no side beam.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure, I'm here for the treasure, treasure.
Team full of stars, we the best, that's by any means. In another league, at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet, thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him hands, since that's what he needs. My squad is colossal, he just run me if they intervene. Feel like Miller opposition, Bert the Chris, no overheat. Dog him with the K's and I's, no matter if he close to me. I'll hound him with the piece, and when it flare, he turn to smithereen. Hurt his pride, it's a battle that he won't forget. Pull up in that thing, speakers bang, know what time it is. Know we party rockin' other lames, they can't get with it. Can't dance with the stars, you muck, moving too slow for this. Cassiopeia status, big boss, yeah, send the name. Ain't no playing games, put in any challenger to shame. Trainers like Vaporeon, trying to be a part of the wave. You can't stop the glory on many levels you can't obtain.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure, yeah.
Time power, know that I'm the one to handle it. They unaware, bearing out chances just to damage it. I play fair, notice no one else is gone further. Shaking up the scene and dropping bangers like a bomb burner. Keep a keen eye out, watch for your turn. They still say luck and leave a grounded and like all fun. There's back and forth, I'm sorry, but I'm not about it. Yesterday, oblivious the way the vision stays clouded. Feel like I'm a part of me, one starting to harness. He get charted, a part of me, turn to scarlet. We hardly be, I promise we can pull up with the fisticuffs. Got a knuckles hours that is fueled by herb and mysticus. Knit their claw for a dwarf in every challenge. Competition scores with no other road cannon. How could they imagine me being a foe's dragon? I'm breaking the earth, something bigger than the champion.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure, yeah. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure, yeah.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Shortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Happy Saturday, my friends. Yeah, we're doing more Spyroversary stuff with Sammy, and this time we're actually going to be in a call with Sammy. She is just currently BRB, and we're going to be doom. Guys, did you all know Jimmy is a meanie? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not mean. I'm just trying to help you, Nika. Everything is fine. So if you don't know, she's been going for pincer for a little while. She's been going for pincer for a while in Let's Go, and Let's Go can have its moments where it's a little boring if you're just sitting on the Charizard and everything, or up in the air or whatever. It's like, so, and it's not shining, so she doesn't want to hunt it, and I'm like, do it, and she's finally gonna do it. So I peer pressured her into doing it. Don't fall into peer pressure, people. This is bad. Let's get hunting. Sammy will be on the phone here, or the Discord call, or whatever we want to call it nowadays. Very, very soon. I just want to make sure my counter is up. It's active. I got eggs in my party. And let's go. Nika, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping into the stream. You know you don't actually have to hunt it. It's up to you. Excuse me. I'm doing okay, just tired. I also am tired. I don't know why. I think it's just one of those days. It's like where you're just tired. You don't want to really do anything about, or like you want to do things or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'm also off for the next, well, 9 days now, but for 10 days in total. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the end, you're never going to get it if you don't go for it, so. Again, no pressure. I'm just messing with you. As I do. Alright, I need to gather some more eggs and whatnot. I'm hoping that we can get the Dreepy today. Kong said 222 yesterday, so I'm hoping his prediction will still be very, very good. But I don't want to route reset, as I don't know how many Mon spawns in that route, as it's a big route. I mean, it's fair. Excuse me. Route resetting will make the spawns respawn, but, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way you're doing it, just sitting on the Charizard. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way that you're doing it. Like I said, I mean, while you're hunting it now, I mean, you got the stream now to kind of keep you company. Hopefully things will do that. Just obviously make sure you pay attention to the screen. You don't want to fail it. you're already feared of failing it just because of how long, like how much it is a pain in the butt to capture in that game. Because it is a pain in the butt, because Scyther was the same way. Even if the streamer pressures you. Me? I don't pressure my mods. Sorry, got a cough. Make sure you stay hydrated, chat. My water was facing the other way for some reason. Ow. You've already phased 3 times on the Spencer? Have you caught any of them? Like, specifically the Chansey? No? Why not? Why you no catch the Chansey? It's the... You don't need the Chansey? Oh. I thought you said you needed the Chansey. Like, all seriousness. All seriousness, I thought you actually did need the Chansey. Maybe you just said that you just never got a shiny Chansey. And it'll break my combo. That's the answer I was expecting. No, you have Chansey? Oh, okay. On SV? Fair enough. It's kind of funny. It's like everyone who has played Let's Go religiously with the shiny hunting, and I mean I don't want to say everybody because, you know, up until recently Nika never actually got a shiny Chansey. Warrior Goddess, who's been in the chat, said that she also has not gotten any shiny Chansey. So, but most people who played Let's Go got shiny Chansey because they appear everywhere, trying to complete the decks there. So that's why we hate Chansey. That being said, I still have yet to see a shiny Chansey outside of Let's Go. Like, in my games. Like, I've seen other people get it. 100% I've seen other people get it. But not me. Nope. Not me at all. All right, here we go. Ditto will be a pain in Scarlet and Violet. I actually really enjoyed the Ditto. I did a... I wish I could be in Scarlet and Violet right now. Because I did a... I want to say it was outside of the water gym. Or, like, the town... The town that you cross the desert to go, and then it's kind of back and forth. Where the, where, like, the bidding is, or whatever, for the rare items, quote-unquote. Like, outside of that by the lighthouse, if you do a normal sandwich, and you just, you know, you can target the Pokemon, and you'll see the, you know, like I said, you'll see the Pokemon. You'll see if it says Ditto or not, and then you just auto-attack it. And if it's shiny, it won't die. Yeah, it's right by the lighthouse, yep. I actually didn't think it was too bad. Just be prepared for Ditto, because it obviously has Imposter, and it'll transform to whatever you have out on the front. I was not ready, and I failed the Ditto. It's on every single stream. Because it's at the beginning part of my little compilation that I need to change. That probably won't change anytime soon. All right, there we go. So yeah, I didn't actually think that it was too bad. I just wasn't prepared for it. So once I'm prepared for it, I'll be fine. Because the problem is that it struggled itself to death. So I did not have Gallade at the time. And it only gives itself 5 power points in each move, so 20 you have 20 turns to catch it before it starts using struggle. And then I think like four struggles. Maybe only 3. I thought it was 4, maybe it was 3. I don't remember, but I remember somebody was going for Ditto in Let's Go. I want to say it was Chaos at one point. And I thought he was crazy because Ditto in Let's Go is that much more of a pain. trying to capture that thing with the let's go mechanics. No thanks. No thanks. I definitely wouldn't want to do Ditto that way. You know, that sounds like a fun kind of reclaim. I mean, the problem is I have a shiny Ditto, and I think I have that on my decks. Actually, that's a good page for me to poke out. I do want to see decks. Ditto. I do have it marked, so yeah. I don't really need to go after Ditto. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Boink. Nyum. Chill day before Thanksgiving workload happens. Yeah, I got Thanksgiving stuff happening this upcoming week, obviously, and it's gonna be busy. Busy on my end as well. Chill day is always good. That's what most of today is. I mean, this weekend is going to be basically chill. Obviously, I'm doing the streaming things, but I'm just going to chill. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do on Monday. Tuesday, I will probably clean because, you know, adulting and such. Wednesday, I'll make sure I have everything for Thanksgiving. I mean, I'll do that throughout the rest of this weekend, too, but perfect. Yeah, other than that, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. It's good to see you, Kyle, always. Don't forget I'm coming over. Okay. Nika's coming over, chat. Good to be seen. Always, always. Nyum. Nyum. Alright, Kong said 222, so it won't be this egg, but the next one. Alright, so it's this one. Here we go. Here we go. Kong said it was going to be 222. It's this egg right here. Boom! Kong lied to me. How dare. How dare.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. I hit the call button and then it just like wasn't ringing. And I was like, oh, wait, what?
There we go.
So I hit it again. I was like, oh, okay.
Chat, this is Sammy. Say hello to Sammy, chat.
Oh, hi. Okay, I didn't know if you were already live. So
I am all the ready.
Rand. Okay, let me get you in with the peeps then. Get you in with the peeps. Okay, I am also, well, I've already been live, but I am also live-ish for everyone. Hello.
She is live and live-ish, and I mean, totally ended stream to go on break, Kappa.
I'm live-ish, you guys. You know, I am a live-ish. Did you want to share chat?
I can do that.
Grant. Okay, let me add you to my favorites then, because that's how that works. So let's go do that.
You are apparently unavailable, so you got to do the thing.
Yeah,
so.
It's because, you know when it first came out, I was like, I'm not dealing with that.
I'm not going to do that. No.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I like immediately turned everybody off.
Yeah, I've only done it once. Most of the multis, we haven't done it. We probably should, but I keep forgetting that's a feature.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I've seen you do it with Chaos.
No, we
Am I
didn't. We didn't
spelling
have.
your name wrong? What is going on?
Image is Jimmy backwards.
Yep, I know that.
And Tortuga.
And then it's Tortuga. There's no. Is there a
No
line?
space, no line, no nothing.
Oh, maybe you don't have it on. Maybe. Do I have to capitalize? I don't think so. That wouldn't matter, right?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so. I don't know what I have on. Where am I even going?
Go to Stream Manager, and then you go to My Favorites on the side under Collaboration, and then you just scroll
Stream
down.
Manager. Add favorites.
Yes, you click the little edit icon. It's like a little pen. Just click that, and then you just edit favorites, and then you can just add somebody. Methinks that's what you need to do.
Like that.
Let's see. Let's see if it works.
I mean, I added you to the favor. I don't know if that ends up
Yeah,
adding
do I have
things.
to add you? I don't know how this works. Let's see. Let's see if you come up now. No, you're still not coming up. Me and tech things? Like, not great? Let me see.
If you
Can
copy,
you knock on my... No, because that's the thing. I can't knock on your channel. Or you can't knock on me unless, like, you're my favorite.
So, I mean, I put my name in your chat just to make sure you're spelling it right with the caps.
Let me double check. Thank you guys for your patience, by the way. iGaming. Okay, let me take the cap. I don't think that's here. I'll snip the issue.
The snip.
I'll snip it. Oh my god, it was for the caps. That's so dumb. Okay, you're now my favorite. Do you know how to do the knocking thing?
Knock, knock. Hello?
Knock, knock.
Do I want to use the microphone?
Gotta ring the doorbell. No.
No, I don't want to use the microphone. We got Discord.
That's right. No. Do you think anybody ever wants to do that? I'm not too sure. Okay, I'm clicking to accept. I'm accepting. Okay, I have accepted. I'm gonna make sure I'm muted. I'm muted.
Yep, I'm muted
You
as
have to
well.
click share chat now because you are the owner of this group.
I can
We
share
only have 6
screen.
people. Look to the right on the screen that popped up,
Share
and it
chat.
should say share chat. Yeah, you got it. Golden.
Hello,
Everyone
chat.
say hello.
Everyone say hello to everybody. Let's go.
Yes. All of the hellos are needed, y'all. Chat is shared. What's up, gaming? How are you? I'm so glad to see you today. No coaching today, I suppose? Maybe you already finished.
I still really like on our end that I can see, at least on my screen, I can see your icon for your chat, and then my icon for my
Yes.
chat. And
Yes,
as
you
a
can do
viewer,
that.
I just learned this. You can hover over the name to figure out which chat it came from.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't even know that.
I just found that out when you were doing the other
I've been
one.
doing this for a while and I have no idea. So let's first off, because this is actually, now we've talked a little bit here and there, you guys, but this is the first time we're ever voice chatting with Jimmy here. So I'm going to give a shout out. Why is it not letting me shout out? Nothing is nice to me today. But anyway, make sure you guys give a follow because it takes 2 seconds to follow. Why is it not letting me shout out your channel? What on earth?
Are you trying to do the slash shout out?
I'm putting an M on accident. Yeah, that's the problem.
One of the things I learned with the slash shout out, you can just do like, I mean, I think you have to be in the chat initially to at me, but if you do slash shout out and then at the person,
Oh, really?
it'll
Okay, let's try that.
figure that out.
Figure it out. Okay, I was like, I always do it on my Did it work? Did it work that time?
No.
It's still saying the channel you are shouting out does not exist.
Did
Guys, click the top icon.
I think I got you
and
right.
There's how you
Bam.
can do it. I should just make you a
I did
nightbot
it.
command. That'll make life so much easier. Oh my god. Like for proof.
I think the @ works anyway. I don't know.
It is
Mo-
said
most
the
of the
channel you're doing does not exist like multiple times. I tried. Don't know what's happening. Thank you guys all so much for being here today. Really appreciate you. Because Jimmy is new here in my community, Jimmy's community, sorry, you're gonna have to just hear this, but I'd love to get a little introduction. If you'd like to introduce yourself, and everybody in chat, introduce yourself too.
I am Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga. I used to stream Pokemon a lot more, and then I took a step back. So I'm actually just recently getting back into streaming. I took basically a year-long step back, where I streamed here and there, but mostly it was Zelda and Ocarina of Time and Randomizer.
That's right. I know you've done a lot of stuff with our friend Chaos.
Yeah, Chaos and I met in another. Yeah, I'm a bully. I peer pressured her into hunting Pinsir, so I'm not sorry.
Nico.
So I took the step back just because it's like there was a lot of stuff that was just going on between me swapping jobs, all of this fun stuff, and just all of that. Just it was meh, to say the least, and I just wasn't in the best mindset. Scarlet and Violet wasn't doing it for me, so I was like, you know what, take the step back. And, you know, now it's like another event recently got me back into shiny hunting, and then you approached me about this one. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yay. But I typically, I did a lot of shiny hunting when I was, like, really going at it and everything, YouTube channels and such. That's what I do. Obviously, you know, I'm known as the Tortuga Shell. Just positive vibes, respect all around, and just cozy vibes, and that's what I stand for. So.
Yes. I've definitely gotten that from watching your videos, your VODs and stuff. I love that. Ryan, by the way, thank you so much for the sub. For those who don't know, I'm doing a subscriber only, or a subscriber wheel thing. Every 3 subscriptions, we spin a wheel and we do something wild. So thank you, Ryan. You're a sweetheart. And welcome everyone. Jimmy, thank you for that introduction. You were so sweet. I have only heard positive things. My friend Wolfos, who I've known for a while, I did a collab with her a little while ago. She only had positive things to say about you, so that's wonderful.
Can I Masuda for this stupid Pinsir? You can do whatever you want, Mika. You can do whatever you want. Dairy and Gaming Inc., thank you so much for the follow. No worries, Gaming. I know I've always thought that I followed a person, and it's like, oh, I'm not, and whatnot. So I'll give you an example. It's like, and it's not even here on Twitch. It's like, I thought I was following Sammy on Twitter. I was not following Sammy on Twitter.
It's fine. It happens. Don't worry. My Twitter is incredibly demonetized right now anyway. So, like, I can't get over, like, 50 views on things. I'm like, what is going on? It's all good. We all forget to follow and things like that. Like, I don't even know if I'm following you on Twitter. I'm gonna find out, but...
You're gonna find out.
I'm gonna find out.
Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it nowadays. I don't know.
How many of you guys have moved over to Blue Sky? Let's see some hands in chat. No, more power to you if you want to. Unfortunately, with my job, I work on Twitter. Like, I work on copy, I post things, I make art for it, so, like, I have to be here.
You can't just switch over and have one?
I mean, I could. It's just, I need to know Twitter like the back of my hand. So it's kind of like, I need to be on it in order to learn how to learn
I guess that's fair.
It, right?
I guess that's fair. Mm-hmm. But yes, I do have a Blue Sky.
Wonderful.
I do have a Blue Sky. Great.
You're on Threads. Toxicity, welcome in, by the way, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So if I do get rid of Twitter, I'm sticking with that. You know, I know with the jump to Blue Sky, I've only heard a couple people talk about Threads. So I'm curious if any of you other guys out there are moving to that.
So my thing with Threads, and I keep getting eggs. I don't want to do that. Yes, I do. One more. My thing with Threads is that I think it was Apple only, at least at one point. I don't know if that's changed. So I have an Android, so I couldn't even sign up at the time if I wanted to.
I didn't know that was an Apple only thing.
I thought it was, if I'm thinking of the right thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have never really tried to. Like, we use it at my job, but it's just on Hootsuite, so I've never actually, like, logged into it. It just posts for us. It's like, nice. Mela, welcome back. Thank you guys all so much for your patience while I was away. And please, you guys, welcome in Jimmy. And the best way to welcome in is by hitting that follow button, y'all. So go click the icon in the top right corner. Oh, I need to change my title, too. I'm going to go do that real quick. And that's the best way to say hello is
To say
by
hello
following.
and whatnot.
Not by following. No, not by saying hi. It's by following.
It's by saying hi, follow, and coming boop. And Threads is also on Android now. Cool.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, they probably opened that sucker up. They said, "Oh, everybody's trying to leave."
Oh,
okay,
good lord.
Quick.
Redneck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's another way to say hello, but you don't have to do that.
There
Thank you so
go.
much. I really do
There you
appreciate
go.
that.
That's super.
And for some reason, I thought that gifting the subs didn't start hype trains, and now apparently they do. This is the second time that's happened to me, so okay.
Oh, I don't know much about hype trains, but yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm gonna change
I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Tall person said to come over, so here you go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Redneck.
Sweet.
What is that?
Okay, I
Mela,
changed
thank
my
you so much for the
title.
follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Shell.
Mela, thank you. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so sweet. What's going on?
There's a Dreepy. So now I'm going to turn it on you. So obviously I have chat as well and everything. Again,
Yes,
we
you do.
are, you know, collabing, as you said, for the first time. So can you do an introduction on yourself? What do you do?
Of course I can. Since I'm the chattiest in the world, you probably won't get me to stop
That's all right.
talking about myself.
I'll just get a shiny and interrupt you.
Ayo, do it. Hello everyone. My name is Sammy. I host shiny hunting events every single month. That's right, every month for 2.5 years. I've only missed like 2 or 3 events. That's a lot.
That's
and
impressive.
It's a lot of work. So
I was going to say, it's a lot of work. It's
I
impressive.
don't know if impressive is the right word.
Consistency, though.
Yo. I love streaming. This is what I was meant to do in life. So I do want to thank everyone who has supported me so far. I'm only like 2 away from my next follower goal, and I'm on the road to 1,000. I am so pumped. Like, I never thought I'd be here, ever. I only do Pokemon content. I only do shiny hunting. That's the only thing I do. So if you like shiny hunting and Gen 8 specifically, that's what you're going to see. And I'm kind of known around the community as being the BDSP shiny queen because that's like all I do is BDSP. So if you like legendary hunting, that's what you're going to see. I've been doing Nisprit Roamer for 1.5 years now. So again, not sure if dedication or just like wildness is the right term for me, but yeah, that's me though. That's about it. And I love my community and I love my friends and I love Spyro, so we're doing a Spyro shiny hunting event.
Hence the Spyroversary here that I spelled wrong yesterday, by the way, and Nika pointed that out at the end of stream.
I love that. I barely knew how to. I was like, how do I spell this? I did a Kantoversary like 2 months ago because it was Red and Blue's anniversary. So I was like, oh wait, was that 2 months ago or 1 month? No, 2 months ago. And I was like, let's like keep it up. Let's do another versary event. Why not?
Why not? Let's go.
Let's go. Ryan's finding my sound alerts. We have Spyro sound alerts for this event.
I can see it in the chat there.
Yeah, I know you
sound
can't
alerts.
hear it, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, no, I can't hear it unless I open your stream, and then I'll hear double you, double me. It'll be
double. I Wumbo, you Wumbo, he, she, they Wumbo. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Ryan wants to show off a shiny real quick, so I'm gonna. I forgot to tell you, Jimmy. I'm just gonna randomly like mute myself sometimes. I'll tell you before I do so.
I don't care. I mean, I just do it when
talk about something that your chat can't see.
Yeah, but I mean, but at the same time, it's like I do the same thing too. Like if the chat gets a little active, It's
It
like
happens.
I'll just mute and chat, and
No
I'm still
worries.
listening.
And if I suddenly don't hear you, I'll just go look in Discord and then be like, we good.
Oh,
Okay, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. Guys, that's Sammy. It's the first time. Like I said, it is the first time that we have done that. But guys, thank you so much for coming out into the stream today. I really do appreciate everyone coming out. The new follows and everything. Like I said, the redneck, again, welcome on in. The 5 gifted subs, again, you don't have to do that. You can just say hi. But greatly appreciate it. I don't feel like I stream enough to be, you know, warranted the gifted subs, so I really, really do appreciate it. Jimmy, I'm not talking to you anymore? Oh, okay. I didn't do it. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not talking to me? I don't what? I got a hype chest. I'm gonna open and share the button mash emote, apparently. You know what I did? I did what I did. Did you go to the Masuda yet? Did you go to Masuda yet, the Nika? Because I know you said you wanted to. You're more than welcome to hunt whatever... No, I'm tempted to. You're more than welcome to hunt however you way. Again, you don't even have to. You don't even have to hunt, but it's all good. So we're still trying to get this droopy. I'll have to figure out exactly what I'm going for afterwards. And we can go from there. We'll see. We gotta get the Dreepy first, and then we can kind of figure out, you know, what's next after that. But I think I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't post links in my chat. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So Sammy posted a link, obviously, in her chat, but because she's not a mod or VIP in my chat. Huh. That's interesting. That's funny. Nightbot still modding for Nightbot things, and now she's gone on stream. She is pure BRB now. I love to hear all the passion that she had for streaming and everything. Like, she's been doing it for quite a while. That'll be my question to her when she does come back. It's how long she's been doing it. She's been hosting shiny events for 2.5 years, and missed maybe 2 or 3 months. Like I said, that's impressive. That is very impressive. I guess I'm collecting eggs again. Dreepy has just such long egg steps. We were talking about it yesterday, so it's good stuff.
He's muted.
I am muted, but I can hear you.
Oh my god! No. Okay, sorry about that. Like, I did a thing for my chat, and then like my fiance came in the room with my food, and I was like, ah! I was like all at once. Ah!
Yep. I think pincer egg steps are a lot as well. I don't know if it's going to be as much as Dreepy, but maybe. Sammy,
Nice.
You're muted apparently.
Yep, I got it. No.
I can hear you, but your chat couldn't.
Yeah, oopsie poopsie. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. What would I do without you? Anyway, Jimmy's gotten some good shinies already. Let me look at your points real quick.
Going for the 3 segment Dun Sparks. You're like,
You're
wait a minute.
I was like, oh.
You're like, wait a
no.
minute.
Like, think about it. You can get like 20 points by just doing that. I was like, oh, you're at 12, so you're not looking too shabby. You are currently in in, why is this wrong? 6th place. You're in 6th place.
I'm in 6. Is it because of the Scroopy?
Yeah, that got you 10.
Yeah.
So that's really good. Alpha Hunt's looking bad right now. Ryan, it looks like Ryan's going for it too. By the way, anyone, I posted that like little tweet earlier. Anyone is allowed to join the event. Just feel free to ask us in chat how to, and we can help you guys out. But yes, please join us. It's super, super fun. It is day 2, but it's still like early in day 2, so you still have a good chance.
It is
to win.
early. It's only 1:45 Eastern, so.
That's right. What I meant to ask, where are you abouts?
New York.
In
New York State.
You're in New York?
New York State.
How close are you to the city?
About 4 hours. 4-hour drive. A little less than.
How often do you go?
I don't.
Is that something that
I
you
don't
avoid
really.
the plague?
I actually went down into the city for Go Fest this past summer, which was a lot of fun and everything.
I bet that
It was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed my time there. I could never live there because there's a lot of people, and it's very dense in terms of people. So, but it's a great place to visit, and I look forward to going back at some point. But I want to go more often. It's just time and money.
Oh yeah. So
Especially
how do you get
money.
there? Train?
No, I just drive.
Oh my God! You drive in New York City?
I
More
did
power to you.
I did drive this past time. I don't know if it's gonna
you
keep
are so
going. But
brave. You're so
it was
brave.
it
I
was
would
my
never do
first
that.
time too, and I was expecting the worst, and it wasn't as bad
that
as I
bad?
thought. It was still bad, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. And I was like,
That's
okay.
really good. Oh, that's great to hear.
So
Anyone else live around New York, or have you guys ever been to New York City? There's my question for chat. I love New York. I went to the Nintendo store the first time I ever
I want
went,
to go.
and I was like,
I
well,
want to go to that.
I have to do this every time I go to New York now. So luckily, a lot of my coworkers live in New York. So when we all get together, we go to New York City, which is fantastic because that means I get to go to the Nintendo store every time and spend like $300 every time. I'm like, oh my God.
300, and again, I mentioned
spent
time
$300
and
every time
money.
I've gone. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, then don't go because it's so dangerous.
It's expensive.
It sure is.
It's
That's
expensive,
right. I'm
but
really
it was a
glad you
lot
got
of
to
fun.
go do Go Fest though. Do you play a lot of Pokemon Go?
I used to. There was obviously the lot of stuff that happened around Niantic, and I've relatively recently, quote unquote, got back into it, but not to the degree that I used to play. Yeah.
I hear you.
I really
Have you
enjoyed
been
the
playing
event.
since the beginning?
Yeah,
That's so
I have.
great.
I really did enjoy the event, meeting people and whatnot. It was hot though.
Oh, you got to meet some people like from stream?
Mm-hmm.
Or from the Twitch community?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I did.
I'll have to try to go next year just so I can meet people. That would be the main reason why I would do it. Nintendo, thank you for giving my friend luck and not me. It's one of those bully the chat moments. It's fine. Or bully the streamer moments.
It's funny because on my chat it's just pinging me. I'm like, hi, what's up, Nintendo gamer? all it is
I'm giving luck to.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the luck.
He's doing that just to troll me.
You posted the event in your chat there, but because you're not a mod or VIP in my chat, Nightbot deleted your message.
Oh, it was
on
like,
my
get
chat.
this out of here. Oh,
And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Sammy's saying inappropriate things in my channel. Oh, that's right. I totally got trolled, y'all.
That's right. Boom.
Getting trolled.
But no, it was a lot of fun going to New York.
That's awesome.
I got to. Have you heard of Retro Island Gaming?
Yes, I tried to apply for there.
Yeah. I was gonna say I assumed you did, but I managed to get down there. See the store.
Love that.
Elliot, Josh,
Is
and
that in
Kimmy.
the city?
That's on Long Island. So it was relatively close, and it's like, I'm braving the New York traffic. I might as well go down that way as well. So.
Did you apply and did you get the position?
I did not apply because again I took the step back, so I didn't think it was right.
Gotcha. Next time. There will be another time.
Oh, there will
I know
be.
how these ambassador programs work because I currently run one for my community at work. So like I know how they work. It's like they do them every so often when they need a good boost. That's how this works.
Yeah, but then they keep the
I totally
they keep
understand
the
why
other
they didn't
people.
accept me. It's like whatever. I'm smaller. It's fine. We'll get there eventually, y'all. With you guys, your guys' help. So thank you. But I did think it was really cool that I'm personally a person who doesn't want to do collabs or not collabs. That's not the right word. Partnerships with companies unless they're going to give me something. Because I'm like, why should I do something for free for you unless you're giving me stuff?
Well, yeah.
So that's kind of my
Whether that's,
my mantra.
paid or
Right.
and stuff and whatnot. Like I was sponsored I was sponsored by one company at one point, and they paid me as long as I got sales for them and they used my code. But that was it. And it's like I didn't think that was a bad thing, and I was like, you know what?
No.
Let's go with that. And then they terminated the program, and
Oh,
so I'm
that's
no
a
longer sponsored by them.
That's a shame. Well, you'll get another one easy.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta
There's
be
so many
more.
of them out
I gotta
there.
be more active in stream, and I'm like I said, getting back into the shiny hunting and kind of riding the spark for as long as I can, and we'll see what happens after the spark goes away again.
I was gonna ask, is that kind of what you want to do? You think you want to go back into shiny hunting and just kind of see? Because I know you'd like to do sword and shield, which you're doing right now. Nico, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, and best of luck on that pincer. Do you want to tell me the story behind this pincer? I'm confused. I'd love to hear it. Why is pincer such a no-no?
Well, she's doing pincer. She was doing pincer in Let's Go. So, but instead of route resetting, she was just sitting on the Charizard.
So just slowly but surely they kind of walk around
Yep,
and spawn
exactly.
in.
And I mean, if
that's
you've played
hard.
Let's Go, you know that it's rough and whatnot. And so
yeah.
just before stream, I was like, "So you're gonna hunt pincer? Are you gonna hunt it? You're gonna hunt it? You're gonna hunt it?" and just pushing and playfully, of
great.
course. But
You're like, I'm not trying to bully.
I'm not trying to bully you or peer pressure you, but you really should do it.
We're allowed to bully sometimes too, okay? You guys bully us, we gotta bully back a little.
So, but now it's like because of how boring that method is, it's like no, I'm gonna eggs. I'm gonna do eggs. And that's
unless
perfectly
you're
fine.
like, because that's the thing. You have to sit there, but then you also have to keep paying attention because you gotta look for that sparkle in that purple body. So yeah, I hear ya. Nintendo's saying Skylanders over Spyro. See, there's the bullying. It's
I was
commencing.
gonna say there's the bowling.
Nintendo is like our resident bullier.
So that's funny.
Yeah, you always gotta have a couple, right?
My who was it? It was either my dad or my mom's boyfriend, now stepdad. But it's like it was. That it's like if you're not picked on, you're not loved. So it's like, and that's always stuck with me. And it's like, oh, I love that. That's great.
that's a great thing.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got a very sad confession to make myself though. And you're gonna completely end call, disown me now. I have never played a Spyro game.
Oh, boop. And no. You know what? That's okay. I think a lot of people here haven't. Who else has not played a Spyro game? It's okay. You can put a hand up in chat. No, I promise I won't end call on you guys too. No,
it's just me. That's it. And she's just gonna call.
I think a lot of people who did not grow up with a PlayStation did not play Spyro.
I think that's it. I didn't grow up with PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 2. But I didn't have a PlayStation.
It wasn't super big on PS2. Like, there was some good titles on there, but I don't think Spyro was as hyped as it was back on the PS1. So, like, it had been sold around. It was no longer under Insomniac. Really wish Insomniac would buy the back, by the way. But, here we are.
Here we are.
Now Activision has it, and it's never going to let go, probably. So.
No, that being said, obviously, I've obviously seen the gameplay and whatnot, and it looks like a really fun game and everything.
Have you
so.
ever played like Banjo-Kazooie? Or...
I haven't, and that's another
really so
kind of odd. Not really. It's like, and it's a lot of the games. It's like I grew up with a lot of Pokemon, and I did a lot of Pokemon and stuff like that. Nintendo really was my big one that we went through. It's like specifically on the Nintendo 64. It's like, but you know, I also played, you know, some other games too. It's like I did, you know, kind of first-person shooters, you know, the GoldenEye, Perfect Dark era, and everything, which was a lot of fun. But it always no matter what games we were playing, whether it was on the PlayStation 2, GameCube, we always seemed to come back to Pokemon though. It's like we always seem to come back, even if it was after like 2-3 months. It's like, all right, let's play Gold and Silver. Okay.
Yeah, that's so great. So you're saying a sibling?
My childhood friend. My childhood friend. His name is Mitch. We're still good friends to this day. And then my high school friend, which sadly I don't talk to anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. But I'm glad that you still have your childhood bestie. That's amazing. Yeah. So do they still play Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Jimmy has friends. Wow.
See, there's the bullying. There's the bullying. Oh, my heart. All right, guys, it's been fun. I'm gonna take this personally in stream. Click. What was the question?
It was. Do they still play Pokemon?
Yes.
And do they stream?
He does, actually. It's not super often. He doesn't do Pokemon all the time, and shiny hunting definitely isn't his forte. But he does a lot of the harder games. So he likes the Dragon Quest, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, that kind of stuff.
Great stuff. Yes. Oh my god, so a nice challenge.
You know.
I was gonna say, when you guys were growing up playing, I have to ask, did your friend like to do Nuzlocke just to make it more challenging then, since they like challenging gameplay?
My friend Mitch? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, until I became a part of the Pokemon community way later, I didn't even know what a Nuzlocke was.
What a Nuzlocke was? Oh, it's okay.
I had no idea. And
the
now
reason why I knew is because my older sister taught me everything about Pokemon.
They teach
so everything I know is because of her. Yep. Sounds similar to NPC Land. Yeah, it does sound like NPC Land. We have a friend in our community who's a part of Team Yell who really likes to do challenge runs. We've like bonded because he likes Skyrim a lot and I love Skyrim. So I was like, oh! Plus, we did a shiny race together in BDSP in the underground, and he destroyed me, so that was pretty funny. It's like, oh god, getting beat at my own game.
That's right.
Love that. That's so great that you have like a best friend that you bonded with Pokemon over. I love that. I do think that a lot of us, and I'd love to hear in chat if anybody can agree, if you have like a person you did Pokemon with, I think that's why we're so obsessed with Pokemon, because it's a really big nostalgia thing for us.
Pokemon, for me, it was Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z. You know, we really bonded. Like Pokemon was definitely big, don't get me wrong, but Dragon Ball Z was a big one. It's like, we had obviously the little figurines and, and whatnot, and we would, make up our own scenarios, and we played probably until we were probably far too old to play it, but we didn't care.
Oh, who cares?
So
it's like, if you like what you like. I mean, I have very fond memories of hiding my DS under the cafeteria table because I wanted to play whatever DS game, but I didn't want to look like a super nerd, Like, I have memories of that. Sure, all of us have been there. It's like, whatever. And then guess what, guys? You get older and it didn't matter. None of that mattered. We're all here and we're fine.
No, so. It doesn't matter. Nika,
it's like, my god.
I'm just shaking my head
Tom Hanks?
So apparently her parents thought I sounded like Tom Hanks, so.
That is so funny. Are you serious?
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
So.
Yo, that just celebrated its like some wild number anniversary, the first Toy Story. I was like, oh my god.
It did, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm old now.
It makes it. Nintendo gives us a lot of those like stats, and it just every time makes me feel so old.
Well, I know it's like, what did they just say was 20 years old? I'm like, no.
Is it the Wii? The Wii U got something kind of recently too, and I was like, no, we don't talk about the Wii U. I worked at GameStop when the Wii U came out. Like, oh my god, I don't want to think of those days.
The DS is 20? Maybe that was it, because it's like, is it really?
Ew. That's a big ew.
It's like, I remember reading that, and I was like, is it really? No, okay. I guess it is now.
Crashed my Twitch. That snake is in my with the snake is in my boot thing. I was so loud that I crashed the stream. I love that.
Do I have a spare pincer?
Do you want one in a cool ball? Because I probably have it. If you want to befriend me on Pokemon Home, I could probably trade you something. If you want a cool apricorn ball, I always have a million of Pokemon like that. Hi, Kyuchi! Welcome back in. How are you?
No, that's Politoed. Gosh dang it.
P-O. P-I.
There we go.
Hi.
Nope. I don't have one immediately available.
Do you want me to look, Nico? I can help out. If you want to do Pokemon. I have to do Pokemon Home, though.
I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is it Kyuchi?
Kyuchi. Kyuchi is our resident anime expert.
Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the
Tortuga,
follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga show.
Thank you. Tortuga, why don't you ask Kyuchi a random anime question? Like something that you really like. Maybe not Dragon Ball, because I don't think Kyuchi knows Dragon Ball, but
Dragon Ball
any other anime, go for it.
Oh, that requires me to know the answer of the anime.
Do you know? Do you like a lot of anime?
I mean, I like anime. I just need to find time to watch more. I already have recommendations out crazy. It's like the biggest one a lot of people want me to watch is My Hero Academia.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
Oh gosh.
Kyuchi, what are some anime you would recommend Tortuga about something that's like kind of like Dragon Ball, maybe? Like, what would you kind of recommend? Let's do that. Where's my music? It just stopped.
Don't you love when that happens?
YouTube. I hate YouTube. I mean, I don't pay for it. That's my problem, I guess.
What is it, YouTube or?
It's YouTube. I use YouTube for like my playlists and stuff.
But
most of the time it is just Diamond and Pearl music. That's like all I play.
I got Hop's battle theme from Glitch. Nika, thank you so much also for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it.
Nico, you are so sweet. You guys are giving all the good love today. I love to see that. That's incredibly kind. Oh, Kyuchi's my resident anime expert, Mela. Kyuchi knows everything about anime, and I love that about you, my friend. I love that I can ask you a question, what is this anime, and you almost always know the answer.
What is this anime? Oh, it's this about this.
Yeah, I can say like something really random, and Kyuchi will just know. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. What an amazing skill.
I don't even know what I would ask. Like, it's like I'm trying to think of what to ask, and it's like, I like this one that got a sub, Frezbear.
Oh my god.
That's a great
Somebody
one.
must be a FNAF fan.
That's right.
I'm gonna steal the resident D&D expert. That's right, Mela. That is definitely you.
What's
Ryan
up, Kong?
I would say Ryan is our resident shiny hunting expert. He knows a lot about shiny hunting stuff, especially in
I did at one point, and because I haven't been as active, it's like the knowledge kind of has moved to the back of the mind.
Oh, of course. What do you think you're an expert on right now?
Expert? I mean, I still do very good in the shiny hunting, and like I know, I know all the mechanics and everything. It's just, it might take me a moment to kind of get back into it.
Sure.
Like expert, like, and I mean, what I do for work, I work on computers and networks and all of that fun stuff. What I do for a living, I work for a firm, that I work basically for an IT firm, so we have multiple clients where we are basically their IT department. So
real needed, you guys. So you're really good at computers, huh?
I love
awesome.
computers. I always have.
So you built your own, I assume?
Oh yeah, I got a beast. I got a beast. I built it back in 2020, and yeah.
Ooh.
If anything, it needs
still going strong.
I was gonna say, if anything, it needs an updated graphics card, and it's still not that bad. It's a 2080, so.
I love that. Nico, do you have Pokemon Home? I can help you there, because I can do it on my phone. If you want me to look through and see if I have a pincer for you. If you need help. Woke up tired. Also, Aki, welcome in. By the way, I waved at you. I'm not sure if you saw. 5 days of night shift were not good to me. No, I'm so sorry. Well, please
5 days of night
take a breather. I know you're in the shiny hunting event, but if you need to take a break, perfectly fine. I do. Okay, Nico, I'm looking for you, my friend.
Have you ever worked the night shifts, Sammy?
I've worked midnights at GameStop before.
Midnights? But like an overnight, really fun. Like an overnight
Never
though.
An overnight though. I can't imagine it. Yeah, I cannot imagine.
Yeah, I did that. I was working at Denny's while I was in college, and we did the pancakes and sausage and everything,
delicious.
and whatnot. Yeah, I mean it sounds great, but
I'm sure it wasn't.
No, it's not a great job, but it's a good first job. But I worked the night shift. I worked the night shift. Let's see. It was, I want to say it was July 2009 to January 2010. And then I went back in March up until June, July, August time frame. I wanted to go back because I wasn't making as much money. And then I realized, I got off a night shift for a reason. I don't want to do this the rest of my life. And my friend that I was talking to you about, Mitch, he actually went back to college because I'd say while I was in college, I actually wanted to work because I was making quote unquote real money. That's what I thought at the time.
I know we all did.
Minimum wage here was $7.25 an hour at the time, so that was real money back then.
That should be illegal.
Well, it is now. It's New York is $15 an hour now, so.
Oh, what? Really?
It is. It's great. Pretty high.
That's great.
So Mitch had gone back to college in the spring semester of, so that's January of 2010. So when he went back to college, like I said, I did January, February regular shifts, but wasn't getting the hours that I was getting at. So I talked to my manager. It's like, I want to go back to overnights. I was getting more hours and therefore more money.
Right.
So, but then when I went back, it's like, that's when I realized I left the overnights for a reason. I don't want to do this anymore. And I don't want to do this the rest of my life. So I actually ended up following him to that same college the following fall. And I still think to this day, that's the best decision I've made in my life.
Oh, well, ain't that great? Sometimes your life's just got to take a...
Yeah. I mean, I've been pretty fortunate. I haven't had any too much in terms of just downfalls and whatnot. But sometimes you got to learn the hard way.
Yes, you do.
Unfortunately.
100%. So your job at Denny's, were you a server?
I was a dishwasher.
Dishwasher. I know.
They called it a service assistant.
Oh, can't say dishwasher.
No, I was a service assistant was the official job title. Yes, we washed dishes, but we had to put them away. We did cleaning. I was,
I'm sure any odd job, they probably just
for the most part, any odd job, it was me. But
anybody else ever work a position like that? I think. Okay, hear me out. I do think everyone on this planet should work some kind of job like that, or a retail job, something that requires you to have an understanding for the process, especially of the food process. I think that's a really wonderful thing to have under your belt. Realized I can get one from Let's Go. Okay, Nico, I was gonna say I have a heavy ball one and a sport ball one. I'll just need them back if you do want to use those. Just let me know. I'm sorry, I was literally looking at it. I promise you, it was up on my screen. I just obviously Jimmy was telling an interesting story and I didn't want to interject.
Yep. Nintendo said IHOP over Denny's. I agree. I do agree with that.
He's just trying to get under your skin right now.
Oh, no. It's like, I sincerely agree. It's
but
like,
you're like, no, yes. It's because you haven't seen the inner workings of an IHOP.
That's right.
Why.
I have on Denny's, so.
Yes.
So once I get the whatever they call the dishwasher job at IHOP, and I worked there for 4.5 years, then I'll form a proper opinion.
That's funny. You and I both worked about the same at a retail / a job like that. I worked at GameStop for 4 years. It was like the worst ever. I don't know why I did that.
So I've heard.
Yeah, it's just, if you ever know somebody who's trying to work at GameStop, you guys, send them to me so I can talk them out of it. I always tell people that. I'm like, especially us women, do not work at GameStop.
And then it's like, again, it's like you can tell them all you want, but sometimes you gotta learn the hard way.
Exactly. You're
Unfortunately.
You're not wrong. And I am glad that I had that experience and that exposure and everything, because it taught me a lot more about myself. So like, you're 100% right when you just got to do something sometimes. Anyway, I had some chat. I did not see your shiny Grimer, Ryan. I will, every break, I go back in to see shinies and add points, because unfortunately the mod who was going to be helping me out is just not really available. So I have to do everything solo. Think you guys understand how that works? It just means it's going to take me a little bit longer. Okay, Nico, I'm sorry about that, but I'm glad that you found one. That's great.
Yep, figured out the pincer problem.
Kirby, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so sorry I didn't get to say hello, but welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. And Mella's rocking that magical girl outfit for their D&D character. I love that.
There you go.
Love that. Do you play D&D?
I used to. I want to get back into it. I really loved... I liked specifically... I was introduced in the 3.5 version. I did try a version, 5? And it was all right, but there were a lot more restrictions, I felt like. But I really loved the concept of D&D, personally.
Yeah, it is a really cool concept, isn't it? Yeah, Mella here is the resident D&D expert. I'm gonna have to start saying that about you, my friend.
All right, it is warm in here.
Who else wants to be an expert? Well, the only thing I'm like an expert at is I know a lot about Final Fantasy because my fiance is a trophy hunter, so I know so much about Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like more than I should.
I'm gonna get this shiny first egg. I hope you do, Nika.
Yes, do it. Just done. Just check that off the list. You want to be a Mimikyu expert? Its shiny is so easy to see. It's true.
That's right.
You've definitely been able to catch him out. And I'm like, how are you seeing that shiny? It barely looks any different. Love that.
I say that with Chaos and whatnot. What was he going for? Oh my gosh, I don't even remember what it's going for. And I'm like, how did you see that shiny? Like, it was...
Them eagle eyes.
It was Basculin. Basculin.
Oh no.
And Scarlet and Violet, nonetheless.
Ow! How can you see that?
And it was like, oh my gosh.
In Scar Violet, it's like you have to have like a magnifying glass to see anything in that game. Yo, see, Nintendo's trying to fight me. He knows my favorite Pokemon is Houndoom. No, I don't like its shiny either, actually. I think it is mid. And Peaches is mid too. Those are my two favorite Pokemon. Yeah. They're both mid. What is your favorite Pokemon, Jimmy? Everyone put yours in chat.
Mine is Chikorita. I love Chikorita. It's so cute.
Oh, that's so great. I love that.
Chikorita's so cute. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got this.
What, do you have a plush? I'm looking at your screen.
I got a little Chikorita plush.
Okay.
I don't
You're
know
delayed on my end, so I gotta wait.
I got a little, and it does the it does the spin.
Wait, what?
Like I gotta make it do the spin.
Oh my god, that is so cute. I love that.
I saw this at PAX East one time, and I saw it, and I'm like, yep.
You go to PAX East?
Yes.
Okay, well, we're meeting next year.
Oh, you're going. Let's go.
I go every single year.
You go every year? How did we not know this? All right.
Okay,
I've been going on and off since 2011.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Okay, so I'm not as close as you because I'm in the DC area, so it's kind of for us. But we do, because it's my fiance's favorite convention, and it's just, Guys, we were talking about it earlier today. It's the best convention. So
it really is. And
it's just
this
the
year
best
it's in
convention.
May, so it's going to be hopefully warmer.
Oh god, I hope so. I always cosplay too, so it's like I was freezing last year.
Oh,
Like,
yep.
This is horrible.
My favorite mon is defo, not Choodle.
It's
It's a lie. Her favorite mon is Choodle, 100%.
Choodle, what a cutie! I love
Dreadnought
that.
is
We
up
got a
there, by the way, for mine.
Quilava is very similar. I mean, same starter group as Chikorita. Love that. A key.
It's Squirtle.
Paladin.
Nah. I mean, that's a good one, but it's totally Choodle, Nika. Don't lie, Kappa.
It's Lillipup.
It's Lily. Yeah, mine's Lillipup, 100%.
Love that.
And the cake.
Not Squirtle. Oh my god, look at him with the cake.
And the cake.
Yum. The cake is a lie.
So, I got the Chica High emote.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, do you have an animated
And
one with
then-
the wiggle?
I don't.
Oh, the shiny.
And then the shiny one.
I love that. Who
which
made
is a
those?
higher tier.
are so
Was that
cute.
Morphe? No, my friend Blue made it, actually.
Oh,
Both of them.
Blue.
Her name is just, well, we called
Okay, I
her
was
Blue.
like, not Blue Amoga.
No,
Blue
no.
Amoga does not do art. I was like,
No.
Great.
But an IRL friend that we call Blue.
Oh, that's great. Get a little bit cheaper, hopefully. I'm sure
guess
you
I'm
would still pay
saving.
full price though, because you're nice. But
You have Squirtle emotes. You do have Squirtle emotes.
love that. I do Metroid emotes on my channel because I was like, I want to be different. So that's why we only have a couple because I make them myself and I'm really lazy. So
You do mainly Pokemon content, but have Metroid emotes? Perfect.
Because my
Perfect.
it makes sense, right? It totally makes sense. That's because my originally my name Sammy Aaron obviously comes from Samus Aran.
Mhm.
I was going to be a Smash Brothers streamer, and then I was like, yeah, this community is not for me. So I was like, bye. And then I was like, I had really gotten into Pokemon shiny hunting and actually Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, as we were talking about. And I got really into it, and then Sword and Shield just kind of like, put the nail in the coffin for me. I have
Ryan, thank you
4,000 hours of
so
Sword.
much for the follow.
I love shiny hunting in those games. If I wasn't locked in here, I'd be doing Sword and Shield because I love it. There's so many different methods.
I love Sword and
everything
Shield.
about it.
I love Sword and Shield,
Fantastic.
hence why I'm back into it. Like you said earlier, it
love
was
it.
just such a fun game to shiny hunt in. Even though it's like you didn't really have methods, so to speak, in Sword and Shield outside of the Masuda, but it was still so much fun, especially when DAs came.
Yeah.
You didn't even
Oh,
have
so
to be
fun.
on the friends list in order to jump into a
Yes.
DA. It's like you just have the code and bam.
Ryan, are you getting a shiny or just show? So that emote I used to do for my events, I'd give out emotes for my event, and then I realized that was way too much work, so I stopped doing it. In fact, I still owe some people some art images. I need to stop being like, I'll give you guys art for winning my event, because I'm like, I never have time to make it. But anyway, so that's Ryan's emote. He won an event and asked for that emote. So pretty epic stuff.
I can agree with that. Legends was great. I think Chaos and I were actually talking about Legends yesterday because that's what he was doing. And it's like Legends, in my opinion, especially if you've played Pokemon for a long time, Legends was a great first experience game.
Oh, yeah. And a lot of people got into shiny hunting, I think, from that game too, because it was very seamless and easy to do, which is great.
Yes. Now, I've heard you have not played Legends yet. Is this true?
Who told you that? Was that Sog or someone?
Sog or Chaos or somebody.
Someone. So it's funny because I do BDSP like only, so it's kind of like what? So I started the game and I hated it. I was like, what? This is weird. Now this was before Scarlet and Violet. You guys have to remember, this was very new for people really used to playing Pokemon games. I like styles like Diamond and Pearl way better. Like just like running into encounters, blah, blah, blah. For some reason, I'm just kind of classic RPG with that. Anyway, I played up until Wordeer and then I stopped playing. But I did tell my friend Sog Monkey, I said, once I get my shiny Meesprit, which I've been doing for a year and a half, I said I will play PLA. I'll play all the way through it because I want to play it before the new game comes out, whenever that may be. But I just didn't really like it. But I can understand that like a lot of people love it, and I'm really happy they're making another Legends game. And again, I will give it a shot. I'm gonna give it another shot because I played through Scarlet and Violet, and honestly, I didn't really like that game either. It's really weird. I think it's just I don't like open world games because, and I know Zelda fans, you're probably gonna hang up on me now, Jimmy. But I don't really like Breath of the Wild. It's just not. It's not really my cup of tea. So interestingly enough, it's like I played through Tears of the Kingdom with Chaos, but I never finished Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild I just couldn't get into for some reason, which really? I've told a lot of people this, and it's like, what? It's like Breath of the Wild was like the foundation of that. It's like, yes, but it's like I really enjoyed Tears a lot more. I really do. Yeah, Ryan, I'm not starting that Alpha Pichu hunt until I finish PLA. So, like, that's probably next year. Because I wanted to do that hunt at some point, but it's like, oh, bro.
So with all this in mind, apparently Skyrim is your favorite game? Question mark?
Question mark? I am very, very close to Bethesda. I'm just going to say this right now. Draw your own conclusions, but I work in the game industry and I live around DC. What company is around DC? Anyway, I'm very close to it because of a certain job I used to have. And I love Skyrim. I love Fallout 3. Those are like some of my favorite games of all time, which they're open world games in a way, right? And so I was like, why do I love those games, but then not like all these other open world experiences? It's very weird. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else, I've never met anybody else who doesn't like open world games. I just like, I'm very picky for some reason. Excuse me, sir. I know you love New Vegas, but like Fallout 3 literally takes place in DC, and that's where I live. So it's like, it's so cool.
It's so cool. So let me ask you this. Cool. What turned you off on Legends Arceus? Like, because it's not a true open world, but it is a big map.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's I hate crafting in games. I hate it.
Oh, yeah?
So you have to craft your Pokeballs and stuff. I hated that.
Yeah.
I hated that, you know, when you have a team, like, you know how you always have a team of Pokemon that you use through the entire game? PLA was kind of different. You don't really do that. Like, you can, but you're constantly running into new Pokemon that you want to catch, and it just feels different than the normal experience. So I think that was my problem, was like, I would get a new Pokemon and it'd be like, okay, well, this one's way stronger than my other one, so I better just use this.
Nobody wants to grind.
Exactly. And yeah, it's like, how do you even really grind in that game, right? It was weird. So I was like,
it was too different for you.
There was a few things, because also I tried to, like, you know how you guys can complete like a Pokedex thing? I was trying to do that, and it's like, why did I do that? That really messed with me. I don't know.
So it was too different for you.
Yeah.
From the traditional Pokemon game.
And I'm not saying, because I do think it's a really good game, and I was so happy to see everybody enjoy it. I was like, I love that. Crafting and hoarding mats are fun. I can't do it.
Maps.
I'm sure some of you guys out there are Minecrafters. I cannot play that game. I'm like, no.
I've tried Minecraft. I've tried Pixelmon, and it's like, no, it's not for me. No.
Is it just the art style, or what do you think it is?
No, I think it's. I kind of agree. It's like when you got to do like crafting and whatnot. I don't know. It's like I'm not super. I don't feel like I'm super creative. Like, I couldn't make these gigantic buildings and castles and everything. And
so you don't like Animal Crossing? Same reason?
Yeah. I mean, I played a lot of Animal Crossing, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, in all seriousness, yeah.
Yeah.
Cookie, I love Cookie. Cookie is so cute.
Game. Cookie?
Cookie is a dog.
Game. Oh. Is that your dog?
No. It's dog in Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yep, I remember. Is that the pink one?
Yes.
Pink and white?
Yes.
Okay.
Lucky better fight me.
I know a decent about Animal Crossing because my little sister is like, she was one of those like Instagram girls, like had like the entire Instagram with her town and stuff.
Yeah.
She made one based off of The Last Airbender. So Avatar. It's very cool.
Yo, what's up, Nintendo? How you doing, friend? You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. It's all
Animal
good.
Crossing.
Thank you so much for popping into the chat, saying hi.
Wow.
Hope you were well.
Some hate for Animal Crossing. Whatever, y'all are allowed to do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's just interesting. Like you said, it's like you got very similar type games. Nintendo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga show.
Thank you.
Like you said, you get Arceus with the crafting. I mean, obviously, they're way different. You know, Arceus is a lot more action based, where Animal Crossing is nice, relaxed, and
like,
everything.
And everyone's been like, you don't have to do the crafting in Arceus, and I'm just like, yeah, but I feel like I have to. I don't know. It's something I'm gonna try. My friend Sog is gonna literally hold my hand through it, so I think like playing with somebody might also help out. Yeah. I personally think you can play any game if you're playing along with somebody. Like it'll help the experience through.
Oh, do I know that? Do I know that? I mean, what? No. Nope. So, I did. What was it for? I want to say when the very unfortunate thing happened to George Floyd years ago.
Oh yeah.
I did a charity thing for that thing, and one of the incentives was Dark Souls with my friend Mitch. So that is on my YouTube channel. If you guys ever want to go check that out. I would love
to. That's so cool.
Dark Souls is not my type of game. I suck at it. He carried me.
Wait, which one was it?
It's the original.
Can you play? I'm trying to remember. Can you play together in that one?
Yes.
Like they have a weird.
It is limited, but yes.
I know Elden Ring has like a weird thing. Okay.
It was limited, but yes.
Dude, those games are. I'd love to hear if you guys like Dark Souls. Put it in chat. I think Bloodborne is the best out of all of those games.
I've heard that so many times.
I've never really played it, but I love it.
I've heard Elden Ring is really up there.
Elden Ring is fantastic too. My best friend of almost 20 years, so kind of similar to your story. My best friend, she goes, "This is my favorite game," and I was like, "Elden?" I was so shocked because she doesn't really like hard games like that. So I was shocked. I was like, what? But like, it's just a really good game, you guys. So I know people are hating on the DLC being a part of the game awards.
The game awards
coming up. I get the hate, but I'm also like, you know, those people worked really hard on the DLC, and it is a big size. So maybe they just thought it's kind of the size of a game. Let's do it. Sly Cat, yes.
Bloodborne is so amazing. What's up, Sly? I hope you are well.
I love that.
I can't say yes or no. I can't say yes or no because I haven't played, nor do I want to play. I will watch other people play.
I watch a lot of game franchises I really, really love, like Resident Evil. I don't play any of those. I played Resident Evil 5 and 6 because they're not that scary because you're playing with somebody else, so it's not that scary. So I could play those, but like every other one, I'm like, no. How does anyone play this? This is terrifying. Nope. You love Bloodborne too, Ryan? I didn't know that you've played it. You're playing through it right now. That's why I didn't know. You haven't tried it? It's great.
I haven't tried it.
That's right. Kyuchi wants Balatro to win at the Game Awards. Does anyone else here tried that game or like card games? Digital card games? My community knows the first game I ever worked on was a digital card game. So I have a lot of love for card games, even though I personally don't play them.
Card games are
love
fun.
them, and yeah, there's so much thought that goes into them. It's wonderful.
I had a bunch of cards to my left.
Oh, Pokemon?
Nope.
Magic the Gathering?
Nope.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Nope.
How have I not gotten it yet? Wait,
I'm not surprised you haven't gotten it. You know, A-Drive?
Oh, that card game.
Alestrals. Yes.
Alestrals. I didn't know that was a physical card game.
It is a physical card game, 100%. That was always meant to be a physical card game first.
Gotcha. So tell me about it. What do you like about it?
So it kind of combines all the best parts of all the games that you literally just mentioned. You know, the resources of the lands with magic combined to life points for Yu-Gi-Oh, and then the creatures look like Pokemon. It's like, and then they combine into a new unique mechanic called Spirits. You get 2 decks. You get a 40-card main deck and a 40-card main deck and a 20-card spirit deck. And your spirits are your resources. You can go through that deck at any time. You can grab as many resources up to a certain point. You know, there's a whole bunch of rules with that, but you only get 20. But your spirit deck is also your life points.
Oh.
So you have to manage your resources in that way in order to play the game.
Hard.
So you have to use your life to play the game, but it's a lot of fun. It's very easy to pick up. I really enjoyed the game.
That's good.
And it's a lot of fun. I unfortunately don't have anybody in person to play. So I haven't had a huge chance to play, but he hosts.
I was gonna say, do you go to any local place that can play?
Yeah, they don't.
Welcome in KJ, by the way.
They're
and
not.
let me know if anybody else plays Alestrals. I'd love to hear about it.
It's a really good game.
Yeah, I love that. My fiance used to be a big Magic the Gathering player, and I was really happy when he got out of it because I'm sure you know this, but card games are so expensive. I was like, please, for the love of God,
oh, trust me, you don't know. You don't want to know how much I've spent on Alestrals.
Right? I hear ya. I hear ya.
So.
Oh, Kyuchi, you don't like that game. Kyuchi, do you want to elaborate? If you'd like to, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, I don't
Kyuchi
care.
Also
I
loves
love
card games.
I would love to hear the feedback because
yeah.
Because then potentially we could bring it to Dan, and he's always listening to the community and whatnot, and
that's wonderful. That's right. Dan from A Drive.
A Drive, yep.
A Drive. I don't know much about big names.
Big names. Yep. A Drive. His name is Dan. I was a moderator for his stream before he started the CEO of...
That's really, really cool that he got to do something that he wanted to do. I'm sure he's probably always wanted to make a card game, so that's awesome.
To a point, absolutely.
That's wonderful. Like, good for him. And it's something that you can do with your community, too, which I think is really fun. Ryan, you said, got the special art Charizard for my first hour of playing TCG Pocket. Yeah, Ryan here is a huge TCG fan. But Ryan, I haven't talked to you much about TCG Pocket. In fact, anyone, feel free to let me know. Is there anyone out there who is not playing TCG Pocket? I want to see if there's any chatters not playing it. Because guess what? My hand is up. I'm not playing that game.
You're not playing it?
No, I don't
it's
really
like
I told you guys, I don't really like card games. So I tend to just kind of stay away from all of that stuff. But more power to you if you guys enjoy it, obviously. Good dungeon building game. Build a good dungeon building card game I bought. Ooh, a mobile game? That's dope. Loves card games more than anything. And KJ, I'm so glad you're here, my friend. I hope you are having a great Saturday. I hope you all are having a great Saturday, but it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. You're not too, you said me too, not a real fan of card games. Makes me want to go to sleep.
No, I read that comment and I had to laugh. I was like, you're not wrong. I mean, I personally, for content, I don't think card games is for me personally. It's like for content, it's like when I'm just watching somebody move cards around, it's like, eh. It's like, but if he can ever make like he just he being Dan, it's like just did another Kickstarter for what's known as Alestral's Clash, which basically digitalizes the card game in a nice animated way. So I'm very curious to see how well that app goes, because he does have a digital app just for the phone. And it's, it's got some animations, but it's not really intuitive like Clash is going to, like Clash looks like it's going to be. So I do look forward to seeing that. So like and I'm thinking of it again from a content perspective. It's probably a lot more fun to watch an animation versus somebody moving a piece of cardboard.
let him know if you ever need free QA help. I'd love to help. I could give you more specifics off stream about what I used to do, but I worked on a card game for like 3 years.
I have no idea what his needs are and everything.
Well,
unfortunately,
if you ever hear anything,
yeah.
I can definitely
Unfortunately, I have a hard time keeping up with that community because of time. Like, it's nothing to do with them. It's just it's time.
Of course, I totally hear you. You just woke up, KJ?
Good morning.
Hey, what time is it for you?
I don't care what time it is. Good morning.
That's right. Good morning. You get a morning. It could be
8 p.m. Yeah, at 5 p.m., 8 p.m. Good morning.
Welcome to life.
So, fun fact, there was at one point at Denny's where we absolutely had to say good morning, even if it was 8 p.m.
What?
Legit, the servers were told that, and they looked at the boss and was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that." It was funny.
Maybe it's because of that reason alone. People were probably just waking up and wanted pancakes. That's hilarious. 11:30 and Denny's is so weird. What is your guys' preferred breakfast food in the morning? Like when you wake up, what's usually the thing you want? Mine is fruit. I always go for fruit.
Fruit is not a bad thing. I do like my fruits.
It's got some natural sugar, which helps me, I think, wake up.
I like eggs.
Eggs? What kind of eggs? Scrambled?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like just eggs.
Can you eat running eggs?
They don't bother me.
Really?
Yeah, they don't bother me.
I cannot do it. I'm like, ew.
They gotta be cooked.
Well, I hope so. You're not doing any of that, what's that movie called?
Oh yeah, no, I can't eat raw eggs. That's the only kind of eggs I can't do. No.
Okay.
No. That I can't do.
Does anyone know anyone who does that? Like eat raw eggs in like a milkshake or like a smoothie
thing?
Does anyone know anybody?
KJ right there. It's like, I can eat all kinds of eggs except raw. Exactly.
Hey, yo. That's a skill. It's a skill, I'd say.
Scrambled eggs, scrambled eggs, sunny side up, over easy, over medium, over hard, hard boiled, deviled. I love eggs.
Awesome. Well, you're easy to please then when you go to anybody's house.
Mm-hmm.
Biased on bread. Ayo. I'm on like a low carb diet, so I'm eating a grilled cheese right now, and I really shouldn't be.
I should be on also a low carb diet.
Fun event. Carbs are really hard, right?
They sure are.
That's like, this doesn't have a carb. Like, even the fruit I eat in the morning has carbs. I'm like, here's a strawberry. It has 3 carbs. It's like, well, why? Like, watermelon has like 10 carbs. It's like, how? It's just water. So like anything you think is healthy, it might not be. Unfortunately, I have to do this for like a medical reason. Otherwise, I would still be eating Cheetos and mac and cheese every day. I promise you guys. But like,
that's my diet right now. That's why my doctor's mad at me. That's why my doctor's mad at me.
Doctor's mad at me, right? It's like, I'm sorry, I
quote
can't
unquote
help it.
mad at me.
So good. Hey, you're paying them, right?
I am.
Hopefully through insurance, my friend.
Most of it. I do have light copay, but nothing crazy.
Good. I'm
nothing
happy
crazy.
For you. I feel bad. There was one point in my life where I didn't have health insurance, and it was the scariest thing in my life. When I
first started this job, it's like you couldn't get a health insurance until I think it was 3 months in. It's like, so I was 3 months
that's a
without
long time.
Yeah, I was 3 months without health insurance, but like I didn't have a choice. It's like that wasn't a fun part of my life. That was very stressful.
So I lost my first ever community management job was at a company that was backed by a large company, and basically they just overspent, so they had to lay off more than half of their US branch. So I unfortunately got laid off, and so luckily they gave me money for a couple months, so that was good, but they couldn't give insurance anymore. And I looked into getting insurance just like solo. You guys, it is so expensive. I was like,
Yeah, it's so
how do
expensive.
people
You might
afford
as
this?
well. You might as well just
So I just
hope.
didn't do it. I was like, I'm just gonna be safe, like really healthy, and not touch grass a lot. Like
Yeah, you just gotta
basically
be.
what I did. So more power to you if you're someone who's currently living without it. It is a scary thing, but and I hope you have people around you to like support you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pick pink. Pick pink. Say
yeah.
that 10 times fast.
KJ, the reason they do that, by the way, in my particular job, is they've had technicians in the past that have abused the system. So that's
Great.
That's
They
why.
ruined it for everyone, right?
Yeah, and
Like,
that's one
yay.
of my worst things that I absolutely hate. Is a punishment. It's like it's that you know, that one bad actor ruined it for everybody.
Yep.
It's like
Yep,
what
that's
did
horrible.
I do? It's like that's not my fault. And I still, even to this day, sometimes get compared to the other techs that they have. I was like, and I have pointed that out to them. I'm like, look, I am not your other tech. I am me. I am doing, as you guys have put it, a great job.
Yeah. Good for
So
you.
you need to work with me if you want me to stay.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I know, one person. It's so stupid. Not touch grass a lot. Listen, I will say, like, that point in my life, I did a lot of streaming. You guys saw a lot of me because I wasn't working. But that was a really, I'm a workaholic. So that was a really tough period of time for me. But I got engaged during that, so that was nice. And, like, you know, I'm still here. So, like, we all have downs, but we also all have ups. So always appreciate those ups, you know? And you can learn things from the downs. Group punishment because one person is technically a war crime. Oh, God.
yep, why not punish that person instead of punishing all persons? Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and there's still a lot of policies in place at my job because of, you know, these bad actors in the past. It's like, which, you know, you need to have policies in place. You don't want people abusing things either. I get that.
Right.
You know, however, it's like I don't need to be micromanaged to the point where it's like, you know, I'm doing my job, leave me alone.
Ugh. Yeah, so you don't like it when there's someone kind of standing over your shoulder.
Oh, no, gosh, no.
I would not like that either.
I was going to say, gosh, no. I can't.
No. I mean, it just makes you nervous. It's like,
Well, it makes you
like,
nervous,
want
and
me
there's
to
no
work effectively, right? This is not the way.
Yeah, and there's no point.
Yeah.
There's no point to it, in my opinion. It's like I've been micromanaged once, and it's not a fun time.
No,
It's like, oh, you gotta do it this way, blah blah blah. Do it, and oh, you're not doing it this way, and then it's like you just like they're not literally over your shoulder, but they're breathing over your shoulder.
They're checking in on you a lot, right? Is this job a work from home job for you, or do you
No,
have to go
gosh,
in?
no.
Okay.
Gosh, no. I miss
how
my
far
work
away
from
is it
home.
from you?
It's only a
trust me,
20-minute
it's great.
drive. It's only a 20-minute
20
drive,
minutes? That's not bad.
but
Okay.
remember, we get other clients. So from the office, I've gone as far as an hour and a half.
Oh, so you go
Drive.
to people's houses sometimes?
Not houses, businesses.
Is that? Oh, thank God. Okay, good.
Although there have been a couple.
houses,
There
no.
have been a couple of houses.
Because it's a small business, I assume. Okay.
Small business / the person of said house has a lot of money.
Oh.
So
You see a lot of rich people. Hey, do they tip you? Do they ever tip you?
I actually do get tips from time to time. It's rare, but I do. But I'm
Oh,
like,
come on.
and I'm like, you do know that my company is charging you, you know, per half hour that I'm here. You know, we charge a minimum of a half hour, especially for on-site visits. You know, and then we charge every half hour afterwards. And it's like, you
That
guys
sounds
do
like a
know.
pretty-
Nope, here you
sounds like
go.
a pretty tough
Here's
job.
here's $20. It's like for helping me, and it's
that's great.
I mean, it's great, but it's not necessary.
But like, ayo, you get to pocket that whole money though, right?
I do. It's under the table. I
Hell
don't tell
yeah.
anybody.
Yeah,
It's mine.
100%. I remember when I worked at GameStop, we weren't allowed to take tips, and I was like, why? And so, like, sometimes I will say there are mostly negatives I say about talking when I talk about working at GameStop. However, there were a few positives. For example, I have 3 Wiis, and that's because 2 of them I got for free at GameStop. Like, somebody would come in, they didn't have the cord, and we said, hey, if you're trying to trade the system in, it'd be more expensive. You'd have to pay for the cord, and you wouldn't get enough money back. And they'd just be like, just keep it, because they just wanted to get rid of it. So I got to keep it, which was dope. So now I have like a couple hacked Wiis, because like I was like, okay, I don't mind hacking these systems that aren't mine. You know, so it's pretty great.
That's
so
funny.
There were some good things about it. I got a lot of free games and free things. I got like this entire huge binder library of PS2 games, just a ton of them, because we didn't they didn't trade them in at the time. Now they do, but they didn't at the time. I worked in like an era where they didn't think retro gaming was cool. Guess what? It's always been cool.
It's always been, always will be. I mean, look at Retro Island Gaming. They're doing both modern and retro games. They know.
And now they have like a retro GameStop, apparently. Does anyone have one in their area?
I've heard that.
Huchi now answered the Alestros thing. Would you like me to read it aloud?
Yeah.
Let's dive in. You said, it's more like I'm indifferent to the game. There are just other card games that have better mechanics that I prefer, such as Digimon, Memory Gauge System. My favorite card game I've ever played is Future Card Buddy Fight. Is that an online only one?
I don't know any of the other mechanics of the game, so unfortunately I can't say, you know, Alestros does this and that. And again, in the end, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Different.
I can't make, I mean, I'm not gonna force, you know, oh, you don't like Alestro, you got no. I've never been like that. Literally, my number one rule, as I said in my intro, is respect. I respect that.
That's right.
Like,
that's right.
And even Dan knows that. It's like he's not gonna get everybody involved on the project, but it's super cool that we can have the conversation though.
100%. I do think it's really cool that card games, in my opinion, at least I've learned a lot more about them from you guys, because a lot of people I know like card games, and it's like, that's really cool. I think it's mostly just because we're in Pokemon, and Pokemon has a huge card game, right? But
it does.
Anyway, I love it.
It does. I got a sealed box of Sword and Shield base set.
Ooh.
Just
what if there's
kind of
any
sitting.
hidden nice little expensive cards in there?
Yeah, it's just been kind of sitting there. It's like, because remember at one point the community was going crazy opening Pokemon cards, like really crazy. It's so I got involved. I got involved with that, and then it kind of slowed down, and I never got to that box. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in a nice case, and I'll open it another day. And
I was gonna say, what's nice is you do Sword and Shield now, so you could do like a subathon and then open it up because it's a Sword and Shield set.
Yeah,
I love that.
I could.
I love that.
I could.
Gold Zacian in there? Is that a card? A gold Zacian?
The gold cards.
That's dope. Wow.
They were the chase cards in that set, from what I understand.
Jason, Jason, do you have to commute to your job? Like, I think 20 minutes is pretty good too. My fiance is incredibly spoiled though. He gets to do a 5-minute commute. It's like, bruh, we're never. I always tell him we're never getting better than this.
I miss the 5-minute commute. I used to work for. I used to be a teacher actually.
Really?
Yeah, I used to teach juniors and seniors in high school. Network administrator.
That must have been so hard.
It was difficult. It was rewarding, but it was difficult just because of the way, like, not to get too political, but just the way the system is nowadays. It's hard.
Okay.
It's hard to get the students to stay focused when the staff and the parents aren't backing you. So it was rough. That's why I only lasted 4 years in that vicinity. But I'll tell you what, I missed that schedule. I missed that schedule so much.
What was the schedule like? Just
it was
having, like,
8:15. Yeah, it was 8:15 to 3:10 Monday through Friday. I had all the holidays off, all the school breaks off, and 10 weeks off in the summer.
True that.
I missed that schedule.
So I know another teacher in the shiny hunting community, so that's really cool. Actually, Gaming Inc., who was in here earlier, who gave you a follow, he's a high school teacher, so I think you guys would be able to relate on that, which is cool.
I've been out for 4 years, so I don't know how much it's changed, but I do have the experience. Well, when I was in, this was happening.
That's really cool. I did not know that you did that. That's really cool.
No, I know another
Salmon!
teacher.
Hi, Sunlit. Welcome in, you two.
Another teacher. He is Glaxon 13.
Oh, I think I've heard of them. Oh, that's super sweet. I feel like you have to give the utmost respect to teachers because, like, although you said I love the schedule. Yes, this is Jimmy Tortuga. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with him, but he's a shiny hunter. Make sure to give the follow. Takes 2 seconds to go up to shared chat, click on his name, give him a follow, please and thank you for me. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, I would never be able to be a teacher. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, teachers. It was rewarding. But like I said, it's like, just like I said, without getting into details, it's like, it was difficult when, hey, I've worked in the industry. It's like, so at the time, because I did have a job prior to that, it's like, I've worked in the industry, so I have a pretty good idea of what it takes to do this. And yeah, these kids that some were ready, some were like, all right, you're gonna do great, and others were like, how? It's
Why
like,
are you here? Yeah. So you said it was high school level?
Yep,
So
juniors
was it, like,
and seniors. Juniors and seniors I taught at the time.
Hi, Cheesecake. Welcome in. How are you, lovely? Thank you guys so much for being here today. It has been such a pleasure to actually speak with Jimmy today, you guys. So make sure to give him a follow. He's a super sweet
Oh, thank you. It's been great to know you. Obviously, we've still got a long time of the stream left.
I need to get Chaos in a call. I still haven't talked to him.
Yeah, he's busy this weekend, as he mentioned.
He's busy all the time, bro.
Well, yes, but
I heard him in your voice chat yesterday. And I was like, oh my god, he's here! And then you guys were so funny. Because you were like, why aren't you in Sammy's event? I was like, get called out, bro! And then he was like, oh, I didn't even know I was going to be here. And I thought that was hilarious.
No, he didn't. He didn't think he was going to have time. He forgot that I had... He forgot that I had this week off, starting Friday, and then I have all of next week off.
Do you really?
I do. I took the week off.
Oh my god!
For Thanksgiving,
awesome. Are you going traveling?
Nope. I am hosting, actually.
You took it off? Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gonna have probably close to 20 people at my house on Thursday. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Or I say 20, close to 20 people. 20 plus.
20 bits and 20 people.
That's right.
20 plus.
20 plus.
Oh,
including
no.
Including all the kiddos that are coming, obviously other family members. Yeah, there's probably going to be a good 20 plus people at my house.
Oh, do you have a lot of kiddos in your life?
I mean, I don't directly, I have a lot of, nieces and nephews that, have had kids because my sister is older, so her kids are older.
Yep.
So there's that, and then just other family members and friends that also have kids.
Yep. Okay.
Shiny Choodle. Take that shiny off screen. Oh yeah, every time bits happen,
you get a shiny Choodle on
there's a shiny Choodle on screen. I did that just for Nika because it's her favorite Pokemon.
That's so sweet. You
guys
seem like you go way back
sweet. So sweet. Not sarcasm at all.
Oh my god. You're like, I'm just doing this to just
also
rub
a lie.
It a little.
Also a lie.
Welcome back, Kyuchi. Kyuchi, I'm sorry. I'm going to read your message. I know you put it up there about future card buddy fight. Let me read it real quick. You said it's a paper TCG done by Bushi Road. Must be indie. I'm not sure who that is. The game recently had its 10-year anniversary, but unfortunately discontinued around 3 to 4 years ago. From TCG players I talk with, it's been referred to as one of the best TCGs that died in the West, alongside Duel of Masters. It's a shame that it died out. Why do you think it died out? They just didn't have the money or anything to support it anymore? That sucks.
Well, probably trying to compete with Pokemon, Magic, specifically Magic. Magic's been around forever.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not easy
not
to
easy.
compete
I'm sure it's not easy.
with them.
No. And yeah, 5-minute commute. You want to hear the funniest thing, Sunlit? He constantly complains too. He'll be like, Yeah, like I forgot your food because so the office he works at, I used to work at too, and they have a cafeteria in the office, guys. It's fantastic. The cafeteria's food is $5. $5 for 2 full chicken breasts and like a bunch of vegetables and a soup and bread with like little butter. It's like the perfect dinner, right? And so he gets it for me at least once a week because it's $5. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
So anyway, sometimes he forgets it and then he has to drive back and he'll be like, yeah, like I had to drive back. And I'm like, bro, come on. That's like another
I had to
$5.
drive back.
It's so funny. You know, when you have something, you tend to complain about it no matter what it is, right?
Uh-huh. Yep. That's like any...
Oh, Toxicity knows who Bushy Road is. Company that owns, excuse me, I have the hiccups, New Japan Pro Wrestling. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I was going to say that's interesting. Come on, Dreepy.
You want a Bernadetta card? You mean from Fire Emblem? I'm confused. Well, Magic the Gathering does collabs with like everything under the sun. They're doing SpongeBob for some reason. So
Are they really? I didn't know
get.
that.
Yes,
that's
they
interesting.
Are. So I think a lot of people are pissed about that one. Well, they did Fallout, and I was like, oh, that's dope. And then they're doing Final Fantasy again. I think it's again. I think they've done it before. And I was like, oh no, because like every time there's any Final Fantasy thing out there in the world, my fiance gets it. He's like a huge Final Fantasy fan. I'm like, oh my god, please no. Listen, you guys see what's behind me? I have a lot of Spyro merch and some Metroid stuff. And that's about it. And luckily as a Spyro fan, there's not a lot of merch out there. So like, it's not that bad.
And that's interesting because I thought Spyro was a lot more popular than it was. Like, I mean, you talk to almost anybody, they know who Spyro is.
They know who it is. I think the unfortunate truth is that a lot of people like it, but they're not super fans.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate because I don't think that a lot of people talk about how they want a Spyro 4, and I'm like, I just don't think it's gonna happen because like they don't make enough money for Activision. That's why they only make Call of Duty. So and like I think if you guys remember in the news, there was recent news about a Crash 5. It had got canceled. This was a couple months ago. It had gotten canceled, so like Toys for Bob kind of leaked what they were going to be doing, and it all looks fantastic. Well, I don't know. They must have been allowed to leak it because I don't think they would have done it unless they were allowed to. But
oops or not oops or whatever happened.
People were mad. They were so mad. And it was pretty funny to watch, honestly. The Spyro and Crash go like hand in hand, which I think is kind of cute because back in the day, it was Naughty Dog and Insomniac, and they were kind of working together, and it was really adorable. Especially when it was back in the day where it was Sega does what Nintendo don't, y'all. Like, it was like very competitive back then, and like I liked to see the two companies working together, and I think a lot of people liked that. But so Spyro and Crash have always been kind of like a partner deal, which is really cute. Even though they're very different games, you know, very different.
They are.
Yeah, we were talking about Crash the other day because I was like, listen, I love Crash. I have a bunch of Crash merch and stuff too, but like, I don't really play the games because they're too hard. Listen, bro.
So
I'm not that good at that.
And it's what platforming is basically what Crash is.
It's a really hard. It's kind of like, you remember the Donkey Kong games, right? Like think about like Donkey Kong levels versus Mario versus Kirby, right? There's like a tier list. Or Yoshi. You can even put Yoshi in there. There's a tier list. It's like, that's Crash. Crash is all the way at the top with Donkey Kong being like the hardest. It might even be harder than Donkey Kong. I personally think Donkey Kong's really hard. I remember I tried playing Tropical Freeze back in the day on the Wii U, and I just kept dying in like the second level. I was like, this is pathetic. Like, what's happening? Like, am I really bad? Like, what is going on?
Am I really bad? Is just me, or is this really hard? I don't get it. I never really did play those games again. It's like I was kind of stuck in my own little thing. It's like we did a lot of Dragon Ball Z, so I played a lot of all the fighting games, the Budokai games, and Tenkaichi.
I was going to ask, do you have a favorite Dragon Ball game? Do you have a favorite Dragon Ball game? Yeah, that was.
It was Tenkaichi 2. It was Tenkaichi 2 for the longest time. It's like I've heard very good things about Sparking Zero though, so I don't know if I would be as into it nowadays, like I was back then. But like for the longest time, it was Tenkaichi 2. I really enjoyed that one.
Anyone else like that game? Was that on PS2?
Yep.
What was that on?
Yep, PS2.
I just took a wild guess.
That it would be a very good guess.
It was like 2 PS2.
Yep, PS2. 2 PS2.
Hi, Steelix.
What's up, Steelix?
Hello. That's so cool to hear. I'm glad
Yes.
for everyone.
Oh yeah.
That
Trust me, it's been all over the community. They were.
That's great. Did
last I knew, it was over
Did it just
1,600.
end?
No, it ended at like noon, I think.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
wonderful.
it's been
Felix,
3
welcome
hours.
in, my dude. I hope you're doing well. And then also Nintendo, congrats on the 9K channel points for the 3rd time. So I have a channel point redemption that's usually on. I've turned it off because I don't want it to mess with my event. But I usually have a channel point redemption that's like you can change my hunt. So Nintendo loves to use it and change me to Cresselia instead of doing Mesprit. So just the other roamer. It's pretty funny. But you'll have to wait, my friend. Probably till Monday, and then I'm gonna have to just like Jimmy here. I'm gonna have to take off a bunch of days for Thanksgiving this year. So I'll be back probably. I have a feeling I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, and then yeah.
1708 was the final score. The previous record was 588 in 24 hours.
Wow, that's a lot more. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened that made it that much different, but boom.
Was it just more people, maybe? I mean, think
That's
about it. The
my
community's
guess.
larger now. I wish I knew
And
about it
easier
beforehand.
games.
I would have loved to join. I would have not done an event during it.
Yeah, no, I
realize
said
it
the
was
same
going
thing.
on.
It's like because one of the somebody in my chat yesterday was like, "I'm surprised you're not a part of this." It's like I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know about it until the day before, and the day of. I was like,
Yep, that's exactly me too. Cause I always invite folks to my shiny hunting event, and somebody told me, "Oh, I'm doing this event." And I was like, "What is that?" I didn't even know about it. So,
but my understanding was that they were it was an invite only event. I don't think anybody could have just done it. So
yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't do those, by the way, y'all. You are always allowed to join my events. We don't need to do invite only here. But I get it. When you're a larger streamer, I do understand why they have to do that, because otherwise it gets a little muddy, I suppose, with a lot of folk. But yes. Sammy, we should never have talked about card games. I'm eyeing up 5 cards from a Japanese-only Fire Emblem card game. I didn't even know they had a card game, Ryan. You like Fire Emblem, right, Jimmy? I know Chaos has done it before.
Chaos has done it. I actually haven't played Fire Emblem, but I got nothing against it.
Oh. Yeah, it's great. It's really great.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is easy shinies. That's why Sammy has banned me from doing more Dunsparce.
No Dunsparce allowed. Otherwise, you'd probably have like 30 points by now.
Yeah, I was only going to do the 2 sandwiches anyway because I didn't see anybody else doing it, so I kind of felt bad as it was. But I didn't think 3 was horrible. I mean, 3 in an hour. I didn't think that was horrible.
It's funny. I just have to be kind of careful about people exploiting, because one time somebody did, I'm not going to say who, but somebody did a bunch of Great Tusk, and I was like, okay. So again, kind of talking about that thing before where somebody ruins it for everybody else. That's a situation of that, where it's like this person got, because Great Tusk, if you don't know, if you use the right sandwich, you can see a ton of them in the
you can do that with anything.
Like,
you can do that with almost anything. You can do that with Fluttermane, Screamtail, etc. Yep. You can do it with anything in Scarlet and Violet.
Like Picnic reset ones where you can get them to like spawn in from the wall, and that's really OP too. So there's so many little things that you have to think about when you run an event that's like, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Like, I have to be like, you can't do non-Masuda, because I'd have no idea how to verify if you're doing non-Masuda. Like, there's so many little things that you just wouldn't think about that I've
non-Masuda.
non-Masuda. I mean, somebody has wanted to do it before in my event, and I'm like, why?
Non-Masuda, so
like,
just regular? I mean, at that point, it's just shiny
regular
charm odds.
Exactly, but it's like, how would I verify that that's what you did? Because that'd be way more points. But I
Yeah,
don't really
that's fair.
know. it's
So
like,
if you
I
do,
just, like,
so basically you're saying if you do eggs, it's as if it's a Masuda method.
exactly. 'Cause it's just
So
like,
you can do it. You can do it. You can do it as not Masuda, but you're not going to get the points. Yeah, like you said, it's like, how do you verify that? That's a good point. So
I've thought of it all. Going for a teensy mark shiny Slitherwing and Scarlet and Violet, need a salty herba, and only have the one. So if I find the shiny that isn't teensy, have to reset over the sandwich. Does that count? I didn't even know you were in the event, Steelix. Did you emote on the rules first off? Second off, that does count. As long as you take the appropriate pictures and stuff, that's fine. However, I do not allow you going for a specific mark. So that would not count. so going around in a circle here. I can't allow a specific mark. If you get any mark, fine, that's fine. But a specific one, that's not fine, because that's way too many. That is way
too many phases.
Yep.
So
it's
that
kinda just
would
like
be
the situation
super
movement.
sick
Yep.
though. It's like you're just hunting, hoping, and your first mon that you get of said Pokemon is, whatever mark you're looking for. It's like, hey, I got it. I promise it's legit. It's like, that would be hype.
No,
that would actually be
that's
really,
perfectly
really
fine
hype.
if that happens, that miracle that may happen. What about the alphas I do? That's fine because you're phasing on going towards them, right? That's different. It's different. Because you're phasing on stuff, because PLA is also kind of hard. Because again, I've never done PLA. We talked about this earlier on stream. But I've noticed that, like, it's actually harder because you have to spawn in, and yes, you do get a lot of shinies in that game, but like, number one, you get really low points for them, so that's fine. And then also it's like, you're getting a phase on your way to the alpha. Like, that's fine. I've always counted that. It's whatever.
So
it's
you don't
different than like constantly getting the same Pokemon because you're doing the same hunt, and most of the time you can make it really work for you. It's different.
So you don't like the isolation method, as it's been called. At least that's what I've been. So the isolation is, the level 3 sandwich encounter power, like with the Dunsparce, like literally in the ground level area 4 of area 0. If you have a level 3 normal encounter,
Yep.
all you see is Dunsparce. All you see is Dunsparce into Dunsparce.
So many of them.
So
yeah, so I just can't allow that, because now I gave you the 2 points because I'm like, that's fine. If you wanted to get your 2 Pokemon and then move on because that's the evolution line, that's perfectly fine. I'll give you points for that. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. Like, you guys are always challenging me, and you know what? I need that. I need you to challenge me so then we know for next time or what have you, right?
Yep.
Like, it's good. It's good. It's giving teensy power and counter. See, even with that though, I'm like, I can't count it because it's still like, the sandwiches get so complicated for
they
events.
can,
because you could do not sparkle power, and it's like, oh god, I still can't count it though, because it's like, it's too muddy, as I used that term earlier. It's muddy, and I don't wanna mess with that.
And as you have said, it's like you've done enough of these to know. It's like, okay.
Where it's like, this is too much. You're submitting too many of these at this point. Yeah. Like, you guys know how the shiny charm like odds work in that game. Just run around long enough, you'll get a shiny, right? That's why you're doing these other powers, I assume. So like, I know it's just weird, but I appreciate the questions and stuff. Does my Pokemon Quest shiny Grimer count? JK. Yeah, no, it does not. It's really funny though that you got. I was like, why were you even playing that game, right?
That is funny because I know it's directly in the rules, no side games. That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, what the? I've never even seen anyone play that game in so long.
I've heard very good things. It's like the problem with Pokemon Quest is that they stopped updating it.
Yeah, no, in Japan they got updates, but we never did.
Yeah, it's sad. It's very sad.
I thought it was fun. I played a ton of it back before. That was before there was a Pokemon game on the Switch, you guys.
Yeah.
was like, I need my fix. You like that? Good shiny odds, 1 in 100. Oh, so it's DA shiny odds, huh?
DA.
Well, with the charm. Love that.
Daz.
Not in China. Aki, what were you talking about? Hold up. Aki, what were you talking about? I have no idea. Your messages, maybe it got deleted or something? You might have to repost.
Oh, no. You were talking about updated Pokemon Quest. That's what we were talking about.
China.
Mhm.
So China? That is so random. I thought it was Japan. What? Okay. Oh, you're adding to my comment. Thank you, my friend. I was like, huh? I was like brain farting. Like, what's going on? Okay.
Yeah, isolating Slitherwing is impossible in Scarlet and Violet because what's its typing? It's bug. I think it's bug and fighting.
Fire?
Fighting.
Wait, which was this? Which Pokemon?
Slitherwing.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's fighting.
The other one. Like, huh?
Yeah, it's bug fighting. So in the area where Slitherwing goes, when you do a fighting sandwich, you have a bunch of Metatites, Metachams. And then what bugs are down there? I know there's other bugs. Venomoth. Yep. And something else. So you actually can't isolate Slitherwing.
Frostmoth.
Frostmoth, yes.
That sucks. Okay, so AKA I still could see you phasing a ton.
Mm-hmm.
So and you guys know with my shiny hunting events, I always allow you guys to submit phases, but in this case it's too specific.
What's up, Tui?
Hello, Tui. Welcome in.
Hope you are well, my friend. It's good to see you. I'm gonna start gathering more eggs again.
The struggle is real. I don't know how you do Soul Masuda. I can't do it.
I used to do it all the time. Like it's. I don't want to say it's the only way to do a bunch of these things, but
it is the fastest way to do it. Cause I don't know if you've noticed on my stream.
I'm gonna.
A lot of folks know I do Masuda as I run around doing everything else.
Yeah, Steelix, I'm gonna deny that message because of the swear. We're not swearing today. So.
I can always delete it on my end too, worst case scenario. Because if I delete it, Jimmy, it is not deleted for you, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's all right.
But appreciate you. Kyuchi said, I'm looking at other card games Bushiroad does. Reminds me that I might have to pick up the newest set for one of them. Uh-oh, Kyuchi, are we getting you back into that? That's awesome, though. What is this new game about? Thank you, Steelix. Yep, we good. Yes, this is shared chat.
It is a shared chat. You can.
Have you seen it before?
If you hover over, I don't know how it works on mobile, but on PC, if you hover over the name, you can see as a viewer, you can see whose chat it is. I don't know how that works on mobile, so I'm not sure.
I'm looking on mobile right now. It just says join at the top, but what happens if I click join? I have no idea.
Well, that's probably you probably join, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, hold on, wait. You guys might not see that.
I'm just gonna go to my channel.
Yeah, so this was a feature that they announced during TwitchCon, and my friends and I, who are like a pretty close circle, we were super excited. We were like, "Oh my god, this is great!" Yes, yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah, on mobile it's all mixed. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yuppers.
But that's okay.
Yeah, there are weird things. So, for example, when you got bits earlier, Jimmy, they show up on my screen.
Yeah, so I saw that with the subs too.
I don't know why, but they do it. And the sounds show up in your chat.
Yep.
But then, like, you don't hear them, so it's like.
Yeah, and I don't have sound alerts enabled on my chat anyway, or in my stream.
Okay,
I should.
I don't really care. It's whatever for me.
Yeah.
Whatever. Part of where it's due. Yeah, you know what? Twitch doesn't do a lot of great things, you guys. In fact, almost every time they update mobile, they somehow screw something up. But
yeah, but this is fine. This is, a step in a good direction. If they could give us like the squad stream, kind of thing, instead of having to direct people. Like if you do ! multi in my chat, you get a multi link where you can watch both streams at the same time. But it's a third party thing.
That's not something that Twitch just has. Yep.
It's like where if you're a partner on Twitch and you do a squad stream, right on Twitch you can watch both streams at the same time. and you can
which
focus.
Is really cool.
Yeah, and you can focus on which one you want to hear, and you can go back and forth very easily. It's a very nice feature, but unfortunately only available for partners.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll all get there someday. I always joke with my friends though. I say I'll be like 50 by the time I get there, but like I'm gonna try. I'll just be a really old lady. You guys will just have to deal with me constantly being like, huh? Or what am I doing?
What?
Like,
what am I doing?
as long
Why
as
am
you guys
I?
are okay
Why am I
with
doing this? What's a shiny?
Is this shiny hunting? As long as you guys are okay with that, like. I'm like,
I mean, they're gonna have to be. You gotta have the people in the chat.
Somebody writes an article about me someday. Like, come on, Kotaku, you know you got nothing else to do. I want them to write an article about me shiny hunting Meesprit for like over 3 years. You know,
over 3 years, and
it'll happen.
Hopefully you'll have it by the time you're doing that 50-year-old shiny hunt. You know.
Oh, I hope so. Huh? What's Meesprit?
What?
And you said, Steelix, you said, yeah, I have been at this TNT Marcon for so long that I have a box shiny Slither Wings in a box called the Slither Room.
The Slither
It sounds
Room.
like a horror movie. Maybe you are living in a horror movie. Steelix?
Shiny Hunter spends a lifetime hunting this.
I can see it. So Kotaku, when I first started as a shiny hunter, actually Kotaku wrote an article about one of my friends. They were doing a shiny hunting Hitman top in Pokemon Coliseum, and they ended up getting it. That was the first ever live recording of it.
Oh wow!
So they got an article written about them. And so I had another friend who ended up completing the entire Pokemon Coliseum shiny dex, which is a huge accomplishment. So I hit them up and was like, hey, like, this person completed this. Like, you know, like, you wrote an article before. Why don't you write this article? And then they never did. It's like, what on earth?
It completed the entire shiny dex. That's impressive.
In Pokemon Coliseum, exactly. They're super.
Because that's old school full odds.
It's incredibly difficult. And some of those hunts, the one that I did, that's where I started kind of shiny hunting, was in Coliseum. I did Makuhita. I never got it. But that was a 8-minute long reset. It was so painful. I was like, oh my god. So after that, I could basically do anything. You
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was really huge. But they never wrote anything about them. I felt bad. I was like, I tried as a friend. If you were playing web fishing, I think... Oh, something happened with my chat. I'm sorry, you guys. Give me a second. I currently use the Yapper title in web fishing. That would be... that would 100% be my title. With all the tangents I go on. Exactly. Have you been enjoying that game, web fishing? I know a lot of people have been playing it, especially streamers. It's been a big streaming game.
It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Actually,
you haven't seen it yet?
I haven't.
Oh.
I haven't.
Me and my friends have been doing a lot of braid trains recently, which, by the way, I don't know if you've ever done one, but like, really, really good to get new followers. So if you need help with that, go do that. It's great. And also just like great to like meet other people. Fantastic. Let me know if you ever want to know about them, and I'll send some to you if you want. Anyway, we've been a part of like 3 of them in the past like 2 months, and web fishing was a big thing. I saw a lot of people doing that. And I was like, oh, that's really cute. It kind of looks like Animal Crossing. Like the characters look like Animal Crossing characters. It's interesting. What is going on with my music? As usual, it's stalling. It's stalling.
No music. Don't do that.
Already have like 26 hours in the game. Play way too much, man. That's awesome. No. I've been playing for too long, you guys. It's been only 4 hours. Come on, game. QG said it's a game that's been going on for quite a while. It's called Weiss Schwarz. I've heard of that. It's basically just a mass anime crossover game. The most recent set, Free Ren. Oh, I love that. Of course, they got Free Ren in there. That's awesome. Oh, so that's what you want to get, huh, QG? All right, guys, we have not played Spyro today, so we're going to switch over to Spyro.
Spyro?
Yes. I usually when I do these weird events, I kind of jump back and forth between games.
I mean,
So,
that's okay. I mean, hence the name of it
It
and
is an
whatnot.
excuse for me to play something other than. This is why I do it. It's just an excuse
Other
for me
than
to play something other than
Pokemans and
Pokemon.
everything.
Which I only ever do, so
That is okay with me.
good luck.
I'm
Ryan,
gonna
with your
keep
shiny
going for my Dreepy, a little
You
ghost
got
dragon.
hunting. You got this. But yes,
I just
if anybody
need
wants to break some
this
shiny
last
hunting,
one,
We gonna
and I'll
play some Spyro.
and I'm gonna complete the Dex line if once I get this Dreepy. I need Dracula.
Oh, did you get some? Did you get one from a DA or something before? Like, where are we at
I know I hatched one a long time ago. I don't know where the second one came from, but apparently I have a second one. So I just need a third.
Okay. You're like, wherever you came from.
Yep. I know the one that I hatched, I was hatching for competitive at the time, so that is now the Dragapult. Like I said, somewhere I got another Dreepy, so I just need either another Dreepy or Dracloak to finish the line, so I was like, why not hatch for it? I've been doing random encounters since I came back to shiny hunting, so let's swap it up a little bit. We'll hatch some eggs.
That's fine. I mean, it's a very effective way to get them. I'm trying to think of how you get Dreepy in just the wild. Does it have to be nighttime or no?
Maybe it has to be specific weather.
Like misty or whatever.
Whatever weather it is. There's a couple of it, and they appear in the Lake of Outrage.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't know if it's random encounters or if they appear in the overworld, but they do appear apparently in the Lake of Outrage.
Let's see where I was at in the game.
Look at that little dragon go.
He's going.
Yum.
He running. Spyro's the cutest. Okay, guys, try to name a cuter dragon. I'll wait.
Oh, wait, you can't.
I'll wait. It's not possible. Also, I meant to tell folks in my chat, we have an ! Nightbot command that people have not really been using that much, but if you guys would like to use it, it can predict a shiny. It could even predict Jimmy getting a shiny. In fact, yesterday, I think it did. I'm pretty sure it predicted you getting a shiny yesterday, which you did, so that's kind of funny.
I got the Skorupi. That's my recent. Recent in my chat.
That's right, y'all. Toothless Trojan, welcome in. And excuse me, that is wrong. Oh gosh, these are backwards controls. I hate it. When when down is up and up is down. Oh no.
Oh, down is up and up is down.
Yeah, that's not fun.
I think we do that with Zelda, so I'd be good. I'd be fine.
Oh. Okay. So, which is your favorite Zelda, Jimmy?
I've really enjoyed Tears. Tears of the Kingdom was really fun.
Really? That's
Like,
great.
despite it being open world,
all
but
the
obviously
things.
Ocarina of Time I know, like, almost inside and out. In order to do randomizers of it, I kind of have to. So,
Gotcha.
I really do like Ocarina of Time. But interestingly enough, that other than Echoes of Wisdom that Chaos Kong and I have been playing, I really haven't played too many other Zeldas.
Oh, really? Okay.
Wolfos keeps telling me that I should do Majora's Mask.
Yes, I know she's been enjoying that one.
Mm-hmm.
I like Twilight Princess. That's my favorite.
I've heard good things on that one too. There's cats in that game. Did you know there's cats in Kakariko?
Yes, and you can pick them up and you
You
put
can
them on your
pick 'em
little
up.
shoulder. They're so cute. Guys, I forgot that this one's really hard. This like flying level. Maybe I shouldn't do this. So it's really funny. I did 2 years ago, Jimmy. I did a Spyro 2 shiny hunting event, and Spyro 2 is my favorite Spyro game. It's actually my favorite video game of all time. And I was so excited to do a Spyro 2 event, and I played the Reignited trilogy, right? And I was so bad at it. Like, I couldn't beat the second boss, and I was so embarrassed. Luckily, no one called me out, but I was like,
That's
oh
okay.
my God,
Everything's good.
This is so embarrassing.
Also, you see the Yoshis in your chat, and the chat's so super cute.
Hello, Coot. Welcome in. Every time Coot comes in, I go, Yoshi.
And it's How do you pronounce that? Akai?
I just say Aki.
Aki?
Aki.
Aki also agrees that I should play Majora's Mask.
Yes, I think probably most people would say that, right, y'all?
Yeah. And I will at some point. I've been told not to do the Nintendo Switch Online version, though, because of the lag.
Oh, that's a shame.
Aki is fine. Gotcha. Point.
Guys, I did it that time.
So that's
the second try.
That's what I have been told, but I don't know 100%.
I've actually never played Ocarina of Time either, or Majora's Mask. I've never played either of them, but my fiance was playing through it the other day to kind of show me it. I was like, I mean, I know everyone loves it. It's a classic, you know?
They are.
You didn't like Majora? Wow, that's rare. You don't hear a lot of people who say that. I'm just like, it has a time frame thing. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'd have to learn the mechanics and figure out how everything goes, and the way I understand it, especially at randomized, it's way, way different than Ocarina of Time.
Also, I'll have to look up those dragons, Steelix. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I only know like classic Yu-Gi-Oh! So like the Toon forms. And,
I
like,
miss classic
Toon Blue
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Eyes.
I miss classic
I
Yu-Gi-Oh!
loved it.
I've been actually thinking of rewatching the classic Yu-Gi-Oh!
Steelix, you can also just share it in my art channel if you'd like, instead of DMing it to me. That's probably a little more helpful. Because usually I like go through all my channels at the end of stream. It's nice. Majora has a lot of backtracking.
Yes.
Well, a lot of Zelda games have that, I think. A lot of games in general have that.
It's always fun. It's always fun. No! God dang it. I got stuck.
Uh-oh.
I got stuck on the reporter. I got stuck on the reporter.
I was like so confused. I was like, wait, you are not. I was like, you're playing Spyro, right? No, you're not.
No, I'm not playing Spyro, but yeah, you see the reporter here? I got stuck right here. I couldn't, like, it was stuck like right here. I couldn't move.
You're like, what?
I'm like, why am I stuck?
Get out of my way, lady.
Sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to be, like, right behind you, but I'm trying to move fast. Like Sonic.
Gotta go fast. Are you excited for the new Sonic movie?
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm super excited because I'm not the biggest Sonic fan, but the movies have been absolutely fantastic. And I'm super happy.
I'm glad you enjoyed them.
I'm super happy that they were able to convince Jim Carrey to come back back and everything. It's like, because it wouldn't.
He's like, I'll come back, and he's playing two characters. I love the joke about that, where everyone's like, what?
Well, because he said that he was done after Sonic 2. But then he said, all right, give me a script for Sonic 3 that I can't refuse. And apparently did. Apparently they did.
I love that.
And it's like, maybe it was the two characters, that's why.
Love that.
So I can't wait for Sonic 3.
Yeah, they were like, don't you want to do two characters? He was probably like, all right. That's so fun. I like Jim Carrey a lot. I think he's a very talented actor.
He's done so many things, and it's great. I haven't watched every single one of his movies, but
Mask a lot as a kid.
Yeah. Mask. I watched Liar Liar.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, the one that's my favorite is The Truman Show. Don't know if you've ever seen that.
No, I haven't seen that one. Bruce Almighty, he was in that one.
Bruce Almighty, loved that. That was the first time I saw Steve Carell, actually, also. Mm-hmm. Sonic fan. Who else is a Sonic fan here? You know what? Don't be afraid. I know. Usually Sonic fans get pretty bad raps.
I mean, again, not gonna happen here. But like I said, I played a lot of Sonic. Never really finished any of the games, but I really love the movies. The movies are so great. So I really look forward to the third. What about you? You watch them?
I liked-ish the Sonic movies. I really like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So I'm a GameCube fan. I'm
GameCube.
Like, that was my console besides PS1. So I really, honestly, I thought the Pokemon movie was way better than the the Sonic movies.
Which Pokemon movie?
It's just because the Detective Pikachu, which I think they're making a second one of, which I'm excited about. I actually really liked that.
Detective Pikachu. I do want to say I saw the first. I don't think I ever saw the second. I don't know if it's out yet.
There is no second one. Not yet, no.
Okay.
I think they're making it, though. And I actually really liked that movie. So I was like... And I usually don't really like live action mixed with 3D. Like, that's a little for me. So I think that's why it was like kind of like I was kind of on edge with Sonic, but I don't think they did a horrible job. I think they did a
I think
pretty
they
good
did a great job.
especially because they listened to their community and their audience, which I think is beautiful. Like, you don't see that very often.
No, you don't. Because it was Sonic looked very interesting initially. And yeah, people were not happy.
Yeah. No, people were very unhappy.
People were
so
very
I was
unhappy.
really funny. My friend got me that like Sonic mask as a joke, like this horribly ugly. I ended up throwing it out because I was like, I can't have this in my house. It's too weird.
It's too weird. I wish I had known that. I would have said, keep it for me. I'll take it. I'll mess with people.
Yeah, it's I could have given it to you at a PAX.
That's right. I didn't know you went to every PAX, so it's like
I do.
it's exciting.
I know. We'll have
That's
to meet up
exciting
next
to know
time.
that you'll be there. I'm definitely gonna be there.
Yay! I love it. It's the best convention I've ever been to. And I go to the anime convention in DC a lot, and
Okay.
it's really fun too. It's just I'm not as much of an anime person as I am a game person. So you know.
No, that's why, that's why I really like PAX. For a while, it's like like I said, I've been going on and off since 2011, and I have been going the last 3 years.
Oh.
3 years, 2022.
I hope you can go this year.
Oh, I'm 100% going this year.
Love that. You're like, I'm already dedicated.
Oh yeah, no. It's like when they announced at the end of last PAX East that it was going to be in May. I was like, yep, going. 100%.
I love that.
The problem is like it was what, March when they had it. I was like, oh no, we gotta wait 13 months instead of like 12. So it's gonna be a little bit longer. Or no, it's gonna be 14 months because it's May, so March, April. So it'll be it'll be basically 14 months since the last PAX East once it actually hits.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a long time.
It is.
You said something that's cool about Weiss Schwarz is that there's a super rare chance that you can pull signed cards of the. That is so cool of the voice actors. That's really cool. I love that. A really cool feature, isn't it? And Akeem, what is your sister's favorite Sonic game? You said she's a fan. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is my favorite Sonic game. In fact, I don't think anything has really topped that in a very long time. I liked Sonic Colors. But like, I'm really picky about my Sonic game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I love Sonic Adventure 2.
Nope.
Here we are. No stuff.
Nope. It was.
I hit the rules post. Love it, Steelix. Thank you. I'll make sure to add you to the participants right after stream today.
And then Steelix also said, I wasn't paying attention. I was putting stuff in Discord. How did we go from Detective Pikachu to Ugly Sonic to PAX? Well, Steelix, I said, it's like, apparently Sammy got an ugly Sonic mask from the original design of the first Sonic movie. And I wish I had known that she had it, because I would have said, bring it to me at PAX.
I would have just given it to you, because
I'll mess with people.
We like moved, and I was like, I don't even want this in my possession.
And we went to Ugly Sonic from Detective Pikachu because we were talking about Sonic prior to Detective Pikachu.
To be fair, I think some of the designs in Detective Pikachu are incredibly creepy, like Napalm or Mr.
I do
Mime.
agree.
Like,
Mr. Mime was weird.
It was supposed to be weird. Like, that's fine. But, like, why is Apom so creepy looking? Like, but they used a designer who's been on DeviantArt forever making these realistic Pokemon, and I thought that was really cool. I was like, I love that they, like, hired somebody from the community that's been, like, doing this for a while. I think that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a key to your artists. You never know when you'll be picked up for something.
That's right.
You never know. That's why you just keep at whatever you're at. Now, us Pokemon people can know that we'll probably never get anything from Pokemon unless we become a huge streamer. And
I don't know about that, honestly, because I know a bunch of small people that have gotten stuff from Pokemon. So Don't sell yourself short.
Don't sell yourself
I'm not
out.
one of those
Good.
people,
I love
sadly, but
Hey, you never know. You never know.
exactly.
One day.
I'm
just
what
like,
was
the
I gonna
problem
say?
the problem is, Jimmy, is I do BDSP, so I ain't getting squat.
No, Pokemon will be happy. It's like, yeah, somebody actually enjoys the game.
That's right. They're like, oh look, there's one person out there.
There's
I'm just kidding.
one person.
If you ever go into the category, you always see people in there. So like, go support them, y'all, because a lot of people like to do the game for Nuzlocke, which I love to see. Oh, that guy's being a jerk.
It is a tough game to Nuzlocke, especially since Cynthia killed me.
Yeah, she's hard.
Wasn't ready for Cynthia. Dreepy, you're still not shiny.
I used Torterra, and I just cursed a ton, and then I just destroyed that poor woman.
Yeah, Time Lord goes, please let there be a decent shiny hunting method in new games. Please, Game Freak, we shall see.
Yeah, we will see. Yeah. But welcome in, Time Lord, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Welcome on in.
Spyro Nuzlocke.
Oh, no.
Ooh, that would be hard. I wonder what I would do.
no.
You'd have to pick specific Pokemon, I guess? Or name them after Spyro characters. That's more doable.
Or the way I took it is don't die in Spyro. Like while you're playing.
Oh, is that
That's the way I took it. You know, don't die in Spyro.
That would be fun. I probably could do a challenge like that.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, exactly. I got you. Alright, let's see if I can do it. I was thinking, I'm you know me, just always thinking about Pokemon.
Yep, Pokemon.
Wait, what? What kind of Pokemon thing are
You die or you reset the save file, so make sure you save often.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you don't want to save. Oh, you gotta start... Oh, it's Deathless Run.
Good luck, Ryan. Back to the hunt. You put Torterra in a box when it came to the Elite Four because they were not helping. Your Torterra didn't help? Okay, probably not during the Elite Four. What are the types of the Elite Four again? I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember.
Maybe they didn't help with that, but they definitely helped with Cynthia. I mean, my Torterra wiped the entire team. So I was like, okay.
Torterra, go back.
The curse method was very, very OP. Like I took an Ice Fang and I somehow lived. I was like, I barely did, but I did somehow live. I was like, all right.
Ice Fang. Isn't Torterra ground as well?
It's double weak to it. So I was like, oh my god! And then I lived and I was like, whoo. Do you ever do Nuzlocke? Like, what's your kind of...
I do. I don't do it as often as some of the other community members do. Have done it.
Sure.
I enjoy Nuzlocke. I want to do it. I want to do a randomized Sword and Shield Nuzlocke, like just a regular one. I've done a couple in the past. I've done a turtle only playthrough, and then Chaos and I did a lockout where after every gym he would the winner would lock out the person of a type on their team. So that was rough for me.
I'm sure he was quite the bully.
Yes, well, it is what it is on that one. But
I love
yeah,
that.
it was rough.
I love to do a bunch of these challenge runs. They're super fun. They're really fun to watch, you guys. Yes.
Yeah, but I just want to do just a regular randomized Sword and Shield Nuzlocke.
Love that. So do you have a hacked switch so you can do a randomizer?
I do, yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, great.
Chaos is bully, especially to his mods. Yep. I mean, what?
There's one right here.
Mainly Tui, though.
Go. All right.
Time Lord has been following me for 4 years, 6 months. Time Lord has been following me for 4 years, 6 months.
Wow.
My goodness, that's a long time.
Streaming, Jimmy. Is
that streaming?
Yeah.
2019, January 2019. So we're approaching 6 years. Yes? Am I mathing correctly?
6 years.
Yes.
Probably. I don't know. Don't ask me about math. Oh, that's wonderful, though. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Sometimes you're just meant to do something, you know. Sometimes it just works out well.
Yeah. I've been doing content since 2016 on and off, but streaming, I got into it in 2019.
Yeah, Kyuchi's known me for 2 years and 7 months, and so that's a long time. I know, Kyuchi, you're one of my first followers. I appreciate you.
My first follower is my friend Blue that I mentioned to you. So if I do followage,
that's so
assuming she hasn't changed her name,
Amikwaza.
7 years, 7 months is my longest follower.
7 years, 7 months. Wow. Man, you made your account.
I made the account and she followed. Yeah, I made the account before. Did you ever change your name?
No. Oh.
Well,
wow.
maybe. I might have, but yeah.
You're like, maybe.
5 years, 3 months. Thanks for the long
time.
Yeah, I appreciate the long time, Lord. It has been a little bit. It's good to see you.
Yes, thank you guys for supporting, no matter how long it's been. We appreciate
could be 2 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever. I appreciate
it. That's right. Hey, yo. Hear that.
I got heavily into Twitch during COVID. A lot of people did. Absolutely.
I think so many people. That's when I did, too. Like, everybody did.
I did prior. I mean, like I said, it was January 2019, so...
5 years from Steelix. Wow.
Yep.
Steelix, thank you for supporting both of us. I'm trying to remember Steelix. I think I met you from Chaos, I think. But Steelix has been a part of my community as well for a long time.
Yep.
So it's wonderful that you enjoy both of us.
Yep, I also met Steelix through Chaos, so...
Yeah, ain't that sweet. And Time Lord, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. In fact, we just hit our follower goal!
I was just gonna say, I saw that pop up.
Yeah.
On your end. I got your stream off to my left
screen,
here.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I got your stream up onto my left, so...
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know I have... Wait, also, you are also on my left. We're feeling lefty today.
Lefties.
Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate
So I mentioned I'm a big computer nerd and everything.
Yes.
I got a pretty hefty setup. I got 3 monitors.
Do you? Okay, so you know what's funny? You're gonna think this is really funny.
Okay.
I actually stream on a 2015 laptop.
Oh, do you really?
Yes, I do, because I am really cheap. I am an Android user, just like you. And I do not buy new technology until mine breaks. So this laptop, which is an Asus, and knock on wood, it is still functioning and still able to support.
2015?
Pretty awesome.
That is impressive. That's
it is honestly.
going.
So I'm keeping it going until it,
yeah,
until it starts smoking or something, But eventually I will get my own PC setup and stuff.
Oh, so Steelix, you.
Fiance knows how to do it. Go ahead, Steelix.
So Steelix, you rated during his big 24-hour stream.
Oh.
So he did a 24-hour Legends Let's Go stream.
Oh my
at
goodness!
One point.
Was that when it came out or something?
It was shortly thereafter.
Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Wait, was it really like all 24 hours you made it?
Yeah, he reset for 24 hours.
That's wild.
I think it ended up being like 26 or 27 because he hit some goals to expend it at the time. And again,
Steelix,
this was.
I'm gonna have to ask you for notes. I want to do like the most.
No, not Steelix. Chaos did it. Chaos.
Oh, Chaos. I'll have to message Chaos then. I do think the most I can ever probably do is maybe 18. How long was the most you ever done, Jimmy? And any other streamers, feel free to chime in too.
It's been long. I know I was set to do a 24-hour stream, but I couldn't make it the full 24 hours.
Oh,
it ended up being about 20.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it ended up being 20. It was rough.
So much.
I didn't do very well. I want to say that's it.
Really
but I've done 17, 18. It's not super often, especially now. Oh, well, I mean, okay. I guess that's untrue because my channel has been live for days when we did marathons. But I don't think I count that because that's not just me.
Sure.
It's like, but the longest my channel has been live is 102 hours. The longest I've done by myself, I think, is 20.
Oh my god. I have the longest I've ever done is probably like a 9 or a 10. I've never gone that far. But the other thing is I'm constantly talking and on, so like I just don't know if I'd even be able to do that. Yeah. But you're really chatty too, Jimmy. So
I try to be as much as I can. It's one of the things that I learned as a streamer. It's like especially when you're first starting out, it's hard to have a conversation if nobody's talking. But it's like I've said this many times in my streams. Like, you know, okay, it's like, what do you talk about? Well, it's like, all right, I'm just passing this person on the over here trying to hatch eggs. Now I'm going back on the bridge, looking over the wild area. Wow, the wild area looks great. You know, it's fantastic. So you're just talking about what's going on in the game, and it's just engaging and everything of what's going on.
So here's what I tell people. That's a great advice, Jimmy. This is what I tell people. I say,
Stuffle.
If you don't know what to talk about, no, Stuffle. If you don't know what to talk about, I say, have a little sticky note next to you that has some ideas. Like something you've been doing recently. Maybe you've been watching a show recently. And even if there is no one in chat, you can still talk about that stuff. Just talk to yourself. Like when I first started streaming, Jimmy, I'd love to hear your experience. But when I first started, I had basically no one, but my older sister would come in my stream like every single day, and I will never forget that as long as I live. Like those folks who have supported me from the beginning, I'll never forget you, because like, you know, like your first people, it's hard.
Yeah, I had my friends, my moderator Mark, who hasn't popped in today, but it's like my moderator Mark has been here basically since the beginning, and then obviously, like I said, Blue. Unfortunately, you know, I say unfortunately, like, I mean, we didn't drop out. We just don't chat as much. But I mean, I can always. I feel like either one of us can chat and be like, oh my gosh, and pick up more or less where we left off.
Exactly. Yep,
you know, so it's not like there's any quote unquote bad blood. It's like it just doesn't come around. You know, we went our kind of separate ways in life, and
people get into things at different moments too. I totally understand that. So Steelix is right. I talk so much that I miss things in chat. So I apologize, y'all, but I do that.
But it was really nice because Chaos also has been there for a good majority of the beginning, especially after I did get affiliated. And I found him through a community called Streamer Planet, which was
that's
really nice.
That's how you guys became friends? Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, because I found him also during his 24-hour. I wanted to give him bits. He wasn't affiliated at the time. He couldn't be affiliated at the time because of job reasons. He wasn't allowed to earn income outside of his other job, which was the dumbest, which is the dumbest thing ever. But whatever.
I've been there. I worked at a game company that was like that. It was like cool.
So yeah, it's like all of that stuff, and I mean, he was there, and like I said, I had a few regulars that again don't come around as often, but it's like all of a sudden you see their name and pop up in chat. It's like, oh my gosh, it's good to see you.
Like
you remember,
never miss them. Exactly.
You remember all of them. All right. Whenever I do my thing, for whatever happened last stream. Yep, absolutely. If I'm silent, I'm focused. Yeah, I do have a bad habit from time to time to be like, all right, I'm focused in the chat.
It's okay. I'm like that too. In fact, I was like that right now. Just trying to catch this stupid thief.
Yep.
It happens. It happens from time to time. Yeah.
I remember Jimmy refused to be a affiliate after that for a while. Oh, well, yes, again, it's like because he literally couldn't. Chaos couldn't because of his job. Annoying. When he finally jumped on it, it's like you know, we were super happy for him.
Right, exactly.
When he could jump on it, I should say.
Love that. That was such a long, I mean, I'm sure for you, for me too, being affiliate was such a long time ago. It's kind of funny that like Twitch streamers don't really have like a big goal in between that. It's like affiliate, partner. It's like there's nothing in between, and it's really weird.
Well, because I kind of like the system, because between affiliate and partner, you're building up viewers and building up the community. There's not really sub goals or whatever and everything. I mean, you can put your own personal sub goals, of course, especially nowadays. But the idea is to build up the community, and Twitch wants to see that you can hold and maintain the community. That's why at the time raids didn't count towards your partnership. They do now, apparently.
Yes, they do.
Which I think is nice. But
Yeah.
I've seen many streamers get partner over the time that I've done this, and there's two particular streamers that I can think of that I think, quote unquote, did it right. Not that getting partner is wrong. Like you can definitely get it, but they did it right into the point, or they did it a different way, I should say. Let me rephrase that. They did it in a different way where they didn't tell their community that they were pushing for partner. And I think that's super great, because what I saw a lot of people do they would get partner, but then all of a sudden the people would stop showing up because they did what was known as a partner push. And it was,
so it's like
met with the community.
Followers or whatever,
Correct.
but it's not people that are in your...
Well,
Okay,
it was real people, and they pushed for said person to be partner, but then not as many people showed up. What these two streamers that I'm thinking of specifically, they didn't tell their community, so even now when they stream, they're still getting more and more viewers.
Interesting.
So it's just
We'll
a different
be there
way.
one day. Yeah. It is interesting. It's interesting to try to learn like how you need to do that, you know?
He took a year after the restrictions was lifted. Yeah, I know it was some time. I don't think it was a year. Maybe it was close to it. I don't know. Time goes fast, so who knows?
Is anyone here listening? Like, if you're not a streamer, have you ever thought about streaming? I have noticed a lot of people, like a big chunk of my community, are actually streamers themselves. It's really interesting. And I think it's because I talk a lot about small streamers and like I'm really passionate about it. And I think that that's why a big chunk of my community is like that, because they like it when I talk about it.
Yeah. I think that's good.
So it's like here for shiny hunting and also for small streamers.
Well, and we've always
Sidebar.
said we being just the community chaos, it's like shiny hunting is just a glorified just chatting stream for the most part.
Oh,
like there's not
100%.
much.
You are not wrong.
Yeah,
there,
there's not usually much going on until you get the shiny, and for the most part, it's you don't have to think about what you're doing. And because
really
of that,
nice.
you can engage, you can talk to your chat, they can shiny hunt along with you, and that is
look at all this agree,
which is
love
so
it.
which is so cool, and part of the reason why I really like to do shiny hunting. And again, I think that's part of the reason why I took my step back, is because I wasn't getting as much engagement, and for at the time it just got to me. It's like, but I think it was stress of new jobs, stress of other things that was going on, and I just didn't want to do it anymore. And like I said, Scarlet and Violet made it difficult because it was quote unquote too easy to get shinies. But that's why I love to shiny hunt. I still do. It's just, again, after doing it for, well, what did I say, 4 or 5 years?
Oh my god,
it's a long time.
I can't say what I would do because I haven't been doing it for that long. So yeah, it's interesting for sure. Yeah, but it is funny. I also think the same way that you and Chaos do, where it's like shiny hunting is so great to do for Twitch, because it's like it's so easy to just like chat with your community while your auto brain is just working.
Yep.
It's magic, right? It's great.
Yep.
Steelix says, there's a reason I barely stream nowadays. It's just the fact that the start streaming button still scares me. Oh, so you have some anxiety about starting to stream. I'd love to hear if anybody else does. Like what? Why do you think that is, Steelix, that you have anxiety about that. I mean, we all have anxiety, so there's no fear on that.
Bowling alley.
Hi, Princess. Welcome.
Bowling
Princess always
alley.
coming in from the weirdest places.
Yeah, but still, the bowling alley is actually an awesome place. Like, if there was one hobby that I would be doing if I wasn't playing games, it would be bowling. I love bowling.
Really?
I'm not great at it, but I love it. Like when I break 100, I think that's great.
That would be fun.
And that's not a good score for bowling.
It's fun. It's fun to bowl. It's just I'm also not very good at it, but it's fun.
When I break 100, I'm happy, and that's not a good bowling score. So.
Hey, I got 1 strike the last time I went bowling.
Hey, there you go.
And I was so proud of myself. I was like, "Oh my god!"
I think my PB. I was on fire that day. I'm quote unquote on fire. I was still bad from professionals. It's like I want to say it was somewhere in the 140s.
That seems pretty good.
Considering I only average about 100. Yeah, that was awesome.
That's
like
awesome.
I did very well that day. That's my personal best. My worst 80 maybe. Maybe 70. It was a bad game.
Sometimes you just get like unlucky. Like I know that like kind of the tactic is like you're supposed to curve the ball just
You're supposed
little
to.
bit. And so I always try to, but sometimes I really mess it up.
You really curve it or it doesn't go anywhere.
Right? It's like, oops. It's okay. It's all for fun, right? Yes, you're with your family. I hope you enjoy that time, Princess. Thank you so much for joining us today. Appreciate you. You said it's hard to build up the nerves to start a stream just to have no one to show up. I get you. I understand that.
The worry about nobody showing up.
I got you. That can be hard.
It is, and I don't really have the best advice other than it's like you're never gonna grow if you're not live.
Don't try if you don't try.
If you don't try, it's like, so you just gotta be, again, it's like what we're talking about. It's like have that sticky note, talk about what's going on in the game.
That's right.
You know, be engaging, and
eventually
somebody will see somebody.
That's right. And like, I think it's kind of funny, and I think it also depends on like the time of day that you stream. Like, for example, I've noticed that when I raid out at night, it's like, there's always the same people on over and over again. So like, try to vary your hours as well and figure out what hour works best for you. But also like, when are you getting more people to chat? Like, it's potential that like, maybe like the time of day that you're streaming too, it's like there's just so many other people on that it's impossible to grow at that time. It's weird to think, but like the time of day is also kind of important. Like I have noticed, like, because not today, but I usually end my stream pretty late, I end up getting a lot of raids from the same kind of people, which is amazing, and I appreciate every single one of them. But that's because, think about it, there's not a lot of other people on. So like I'm getting those raids all the time, and that's fantastic, Yeah. Time to be safe.
And what Steelix said there, it's like if I had people who cared and bothered to show up, and there's plenty of people who care and show up, it's like and everything. Afraid to do it because it'd be yapping into the void to help somebody calm my nerves, but whenever, even semi-consistently, no one ever shows up, and I don't like being alone with my thoughts. And like I said, it's hard, and sadly, I don't have the greatest advice for that. Unfortunately for me,
it is hard because there isn't like I can't even say I've ever been in that boat, Steelix, because like I said, my sister was there for me at the beginning, so I can't really say. But yeah, if you do have a family member, I mean, tell them, be like, hey, I'm really interested in streaming, but I'm struggling a little bit right now. I would really appreciate it if you could come in, or like even your close friends, tell them, like they'll come. Maybe not every single one of them, but a good chunk of them will. So don't be afraid to like say something. My little sister kind of started streaming a little while ago, and she had the same issue where she was like, I don't know about this. And she kind of started and she was, but she got like really good views at the beginning because her friends were coming in. She was really smart. She just told her friends like, hey, like I want to stream. Can I have some help in the beginning? And so a ton of them showed up. So it's like, like don't be afraid to ask people, because you never know, somebody might show up. So I guess that's the only advice I can really give.
Yeah,
but otherwise,
that's a good one.
Just just do your best. That's all you can do, you know?
I had to fight to get my with so many large streamers. Yeah,
there's so many.
And again, it's like at the same time, like I mean, I kind of agree. You know, time of day is good, but at the end of the day, it's like you got to stream when you're most happy as well. It's like because if you're trying to stream because nobody else is, say, in the morning, and you're not a morning person, it's going to show in your stream.
Yeah,
it's so. You know,
I hear that.
Of course, you get some cool events that happen, and it's like, okay, you know, yes, I'm live super early, but this thing is going on, so I'm super excited about it. I've done that many times. You know, and then I've been up later than I normally am. You know, again, I had the 17-hour, 20-hour stream, etc. So yeah.
I don't know how you did that. It's really impressive.
Yeah, that killed my sleep schedule too for a while.
Oh my god, I bet. Yeah, I'd like to do that at some point, but I'm also like, oh my gosh, these spiders are scary. At some point, it's like, yeah, I gotta fight these spiders right now. They're kind of kicking my butt.
I'm gonna throw these over here. These eggs down. But yeah, that's the best you can do. It's rough.
But you'll get there. You got to just keep trying. And also, I would also argue for anybody listening who's trying to stream, the thing that helped me the most was coming up with a stream schedule and sticking to it.
Yep, consistency.
Once I did that,
consistency. I was going there. Yep, consistency.
Yep.
And that's the problem with the way that I'm streaming nowadays, and I'm noticing like I don't get the we'll say the viewers that I used to because, you know, one, I've been away for you know, I've been inconsistent for the year. And two, it's because I'm bouncing all around.
Yep. Especially, you know, like, it sounds like you have a very tough job, too, so you come home exhausted.
I'm mentally exhausted. It's not necessarily a physical job. I'm mentally exhausted, and because there's a lot of thinking.
Yes. That definitely counts.
So, yeah, no, it's like, I technically could stream, you know, I could probably stream, like, a 7 to 9, or 7 to 9:30 p.m. my time after I get out of work, but it's like, the truth is, I don't want to. Most of the time is because it's like I'm tired. I wanna unwind. I don't like. It's nothing against anybody. Like I want to see you guys, but I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna.
There's a whole process, and you also, Jimmy. There's a lot of us that can't say this. You do a face cam too, so that's also something that you have to like. I have to show my face on stream so I can't look too bored or really tired.
Well, I mean, and you don't have to use a face cam. Yes, it brings some. Of course. It brings some personality to your streams, which is why I've always enjoyed having the face cam and everything. And you don't and whatnot, but you don't have to.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I've always been like, when I get a shiny reaction, I want to have my face on it. So that's why I do it, but you're 100% right. You can do whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Yep. What word now?
Tempting you now, huh, Kyuchi?
And Jimmy didn't let my message? Nothing came through this time. Is it because I denied the message earlier? Oops.
Oopsie poopsie. Eldegoss with a knife.
All right. Have I missed anything else? So yeah, I mean,
that's great advice, Jimmy. I think. Methinks.
Oh, yeah, that is interesting considering we said no swears. So that.
Oh, it took the knife out. It said no knives.
No. What is it? Kyuchi said, "Damn."
Damn?
No, damn. Like.
Oh, damn. Damn is fine. Damn and hell are fine.
Oh, well.
You know, it's so weird, right? There's certain words that I'm like, we just aren't doing that because we're family friendly here, so that's why I have to be a little picky about things, which I apologize for. But
I mean, that's fine.
I
wish I had known damn was fine. I wouldn't have denied Steelix's message earlier.
I guess I should have told you especially the words, but it's all right. It's all right. I just think like Pokemon is a kid's game. I know a lot of us are not children who shiny hunt, but there are kids who shiny hunt.
I am child.
No.
What do you mean? Well, no,
I
I can't say that. No, that's a joke for legal reasons. That's a joke. I can't say that because Twitch TOS.
Oh no, Twitch.
Now me and Jimmy have a beef. Can we have bacon instead? I like bacon.
Go take bacon. All right, we probably don't have enough time for that, so we'll do Crystal Flight instead. I think I have enough time for it.
Beavers build dams, exactly.
No.
So I remember there was one time, going back to the viewers thing and everything with the stream, I remember one time it's like I was shiny hunting and I felt like I was by myself. It was something. Yeah. It's like, okay, you know, God. I'm just chatting, blah, blah, blah. It was 3.5 hour streams, whatever I was doing at the time. And I was like, all right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I raided and it said there was like 20 people. I was like, hi, everybody. Nobody was chatting. But they were all lurking. I was like, that's super cool, though. It's like, because whatever I was talking about must have been good enough to at least listen to.
Yeah. Exactly. You're like, all right, nobody's leaving. That's a good thing.
I was like, yeah, nobody left, but nobody was talking. And I was like, wow.
Yeah,
that was a shocker.
It is weird. Because sometimes I do think, like, I've noticed this with the raid trains that I've done, that, like, it is interesting that, like, with raid trains...
Yeah, good luck, Steelix.
There's a lot of people that just be chilling, you know, like they're just chilling, and it's like, okay, like it's like, but like I think they're just there to support. Now, I will say, I am a huge lurker myself when I watch people's streams, so I totally understand it. Like I totally get lurking. So lurkers are always welcome, y'all.
Always welcome. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever to chat.
That's right. That's right.
Even though Twitch wants you to, no, you don't have to. Not in my stream, not in Sammy's stream. You know, obviously we'd love to hear from you, but no pressure.
Yeah, I like meeting new people. Like I had somebody the other day, Jimmy, it was so funny. They were like, they raided into me, and I was like, hello, how are you? Yada yada yada. And they were like, oh, like I know a lot about you. I'm in your streams all the time. And I was like, I had no idea who this person was. I was like, well, what? And I think it's because they're a lurker, and like that's perfectly fine, but it's just funny, right? It's like, oh wait, who are you?
Yeah, it could be a lot of people know about you, but you have no idea about them.
But I don't know anything about them, but that's perfectly fine. Like if that's how we want to be, is A-okay with it. But it is funny. It's just very funny, right? It's like, wait, what? And yeah, I don't know. I thought that was hilarious because it was like, who? But I loved it. I was like, oh, that's great. Always welcome.
Then you get the raids of people, and it's like, oh my gosh, you stream? I was like, that's awesome.
It's like, huh? Yay! Love it. But I never look at my chat. That's something I never do, is I never look to see who's chatting. Because I'm like, I think that's weird. Like, if you want to do, you know? If you want to do that, you can do that.
What do you mean, who's chatting? You never
like, you know
look
how
at
you can look inside to see who is chatting, right? Like you can look.
You know, you mean who's lurking?
Chatting. Who's lurking?
Yes.
But
yes,
I never look.
No. So it's actually interesting. I had a person who knew me from Dan's stream A Drive and everything, and he's brand new and everything. He was doing that, and I popped in. I was gonna say something anyway. But he popped in and everything. I popped in. I was watching, just kind of. I was looking for some things to give him feedback on, and he was doing pretty good. And then all of a sudden I popped into his list there, and he called me out, and I was like, yeah, don't do that.
No, don't do that.
It's like I didn't tell him that, and I didn't tell him that in his chat. I was like, hi, how's it going? I was nice and everything, but afterwards I DM'd him. I was like, hey, great stream. You know, I told him the positive stuff first. That's what you want to hear. And it's like, but look, it's like you can't do that because the lurkers don't like being called out. It's like, because if I just want to be there, then I just want to be there. And again, here's the thing also with looking at the list. It's like if you're constantly looking at the list, it's like you're going to get upset if a person isn't there, or you're going to get upset maybe if a person is there, or then it's not. And you're just looking for people and everything. Numbers and everything, like that's just, I've learned that's just bad. Yeah, it's bad for the streamer's mental health. And that's the same thing with the view count while you are streaming. It's like, it's actually a rule in my chat. I think it's unwritten, but it's a rule. Do not tell me my view count.
Yes, there are so many little things that like you guys may not realize, but like the more you start streaming, the more you understand. Like I've had to say to either people who have done moderation before, or people who are just in my chat, and like I'm not trying to call anybody out here. Totally understand that you just gotta live and learn. You learn these things.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, calling out view chat. I've actually never had that happen before to me, but it's happened to my friends.
Yep.
Calling out like, hey, I'm in blah blah blah's chat right now. It's like that's free
Oh
promo.
yeah, I'm in blah blah blah's
Do
chat.
that.
I'm in Sammy's chat right now. Well, why aren't you
Yeah,
over
like,
here?
No? Yeah, exactly. It's like that just makes me feel worse, so don't say that. Like, yeah, there's just like so many little things you don't think because you're not the streamer, you don't understand that, and that's perfectly fine. You getting a sparkly over there, Ryan? Let's hear it. But it is funny. It is funny to think.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I'm in so and so's. It's like, or it's like, hey, go follow Sammy and whatnot. It's like, okay. It's like, let's not promote other streamers in my chat.
Don't do that.
You know, like I said, I mean, we were talking about other streamers. Like, obviously, we were talking with Steelix, other people in your chat. You know, we were talking about them. We were inviting them to say, hey, if you stream, speak up. It's like, then it's okay. It's like, yeah, I stream, I do this and blah, blah, because it's part of the conversation. But don't, like, I've had many people come in the past and everything. Hey, I stream, go, come follow me. And we shut that down. We shut that down real quick. It's like, that's not how you promote yourself. I don't go to, all of these streamers and be like, follow me and everything. No, like, that is the wrong way to promote yourself.
That's right.
And it will not get you anywhere.
Nope.
So going back to the view count, I'm sure people want to know why. Is again because the numbers bother you. It's like if you're used to seeing, like, again, I used to average about 15, 16 viewers. It's like I can almost guarantee, I don't know, I don't want to know right now, that I'm probably not at that at that moment. It's like, but if I was looking at the view count and it was only showing, I'm expecting 15, 16, and it's only showing 2. I feel now all of a sudden I feel bad. I'm not doing great.
That's right. I try not to look at it. If I don't look at it, it makes me feel a lot better. Like, I don't know
it's
why.
Like, don't look at it until after stream, and even then, it's like you gotta, take it with a grain of salt. Always look for self-improvement too. Like that's right. Another piece of advice.
And if you have friends, so it sounds like obviously like Jimmy here streams with Chaos and some other folks a lot. And like when you have friends, you can also ask them for advice. Like, hey, like how did my stream go? Like if Jimmy did that with that other person, like that's wonderful. Like ask. Like my friend all the time, my friend saw all the time is like, your overlay is so crazy. I appreciate him telling me that. I'm like, I need to know that now. However, have I improved it? No. But
it's so crazy. Oh my god, I can't look at this. Oh no.
But like I appreciate it though, right? It's like we need to know these things. Like sometimes you just don't know, because I'm sure a lot of you guys can agree with this. When you get close to something, you just don't know because you're so close to that thing that you're like, oh, I would have never even thought that. So it's kind of funny, right?
Yep. It is.
I love that. I mean, I love streaming. I love everything about streaming. I don't know what it is. It's super fun. And I like self-improvement as well. Like I love to try to make myself better. I am failing this flight so badly, you guys.
So now self-improvement, get better at Spiral Flight. Got it.
Get good.
Get good. Get GITGUD good.
You want to check the low punny? Ooh. Well, you can rub it in Sog's face a little bit if you get a shiny alpha low punny. That's what he's been trying to get.
I mean, what?
Rub it in the face. Do it. I know some people have like shiny hunted me spread just to kind of rub it in my face, which I think is really funny. I'm like, do it. Like in DAs though, right?
Well, you think back as well. You think as back well when Reversal was going for the Feebas. People would hunt the Feebas.
Oh, I bet. They were like, we'll get it first.
We'll get it first. He's like, okay, get it first. I'm still going to go for it.
Right? Like, why are you doing this? Love that. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Chicken
So
flies
I'm
out.
3 hours into stream. I am hatching some eggs, but after this current batch, I am going to take a break because it's been 3 hours. I need to get up and stretch.
Yes, please take care of yourself. Careful if I wasn't missing treasure chest. Okay.
Dreepy, we're at 385 if none of these eggs are shiny.
Doing great.
It's not too bad. But we're starting to approach odds.
Okay, I did it. Took forever, but I
Oh,
did
perfect.
it.
Perfect timing, too, because on my
Perfect
end...
timing.
Yeah, because my end, there's an ad break coming, so...
Ad
perfect
break
timing.
coming. Great. Then I will. Are you going to mute me for your? It's perfectly
Yes.
fine if you are. Just want to make sure. Okay, great. Then I will talk to my community, and I'll see you shortly.
Sounds good.
Okay, everyone, say bye to Jimmy for now.
Bye for Jimmy for now. Oh, wait. You were talking to chat. All right. Yep. I will be back. Give me like 5-ish minutes or so.
Okay, sounds great. Bye.
Bye. And like I said, I will be back, chat.
You know there's more to the chapter. Out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. The young man made through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'm never gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. A legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too out of measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. The young man made through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top, yeah. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one. I got my team on this journey. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now, and I won't stop till I'm on top. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now.
You can never go toe to toe, there's no stopping us. You know my whole team fly like a tropics. Yeah, you say you're a goon, what's a goon to a goblin? I'm the only one that make a gloom from an oddish. You and your squadron is doomed from the start. If you choose to be hard-headed, fool choose a target. I'm heartless, monsters, spitting out projectiles. Watch out for the trickle when he level up the skeptile. Leaf guard, you ain't messing with Laurentis. Slicing up enemies, it's looking like it's dancing. I'm in the lush jungle chilling with my rowlets, checking in your outfit and we ain't even out yet. Your squad looking thin, get some creatine. Cortana gonna hit him with the guillotine. Go ahead and stick out your neck like Executor. Haven't even started the battle, so what you yelling for, huh?
I got my team on this journey. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now, and I won't stop till I'm on top. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now.
Yeah, Inferno Overdrive, Shofu Empire coincide super good with the flames. How I leave opponents demoralized, I'm motorized. Me and my Pokemon working overtime, collecting all the badges. I ain't never feeling more alive. Yahweh with the flames, we ain't playing games. We too hot up in the building, Incineroar with the blaze. Blowing up in your face, making you feel the rays. Man, we hotter than the sun, we ain't never changing our ways. I break it down, I'm spitting fire like a Litten do. I'ma need a challenge and my opponent's formidable. Everything is predictable, challenge me unforgivable. With nerd, I'm making hits and every hit is looking critical. Headed to the top, see me when I'm at the pinnacle. Can't put out my fire, using water will be difficult. I'm on fire, you beating me, use a liar. Putting flames to the lanes and we making you retire like that.
I got my team on this journey. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now, and I won't stop till I'm on top. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now.
Breaking news, they are wondering who he'll pick. Turn up, they probably order Primarino real quick. This is super nerd out, collection be the realest. Any hit we drop on them critical, they feel this, fearless. What's a try to me? Been spitting scarred since birth, what's a fire to me? Went through all that and he never shook a goosebump. Bet on me, then he ate through, that mean he a loser. Level 5, they laugh at the trainer like what he got. To the whole team scales hard like a pod. Really rockin' with the flow, choose Caracosta. Catch a hot squad means nothing to my roster. Champion ability, never had imposter. Trainer red, don't wanna see hands from Cabral. Obstacles was all tall, now they looking short to me. When they finally catch up, he go ultra beast.
I got my team on this journey. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now, and I won't stop till I'm on top. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now. I'll be the best that there ever was.
Hello, hello, everybody. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the musics, which is really cool. So I get to hatch some more Dreepy eggs, which is cool. I hope you guys are enjoying stream. Thank you so much for coming out today. I'll unmute here in just a second, but I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thanks so much for hanging in there. I know I saw somebody pop in. Shiny Pidgey, it's good to see you. Welcome on into the Tortuga Shell. Or welcome into the chat anyway, with the Tortuga Shell chat thing. I remember how to stream. It's fun. It's so much fun. I hope you enjoy the recent. So let me get these eggs here. I was just running up the stairs, so out of breath a little bit. So, all right. Let's see if I can scare people. Hello, I'm back.
He back.
I'm back.
Man, that was a quick break. You're fast. Wow.
I did
breaks
do
are
5.
always so long.
I did 5 minutes and whatnot.
You.
There was one time I ended up taking a break because of work-related issues. That ended up being a 45-minute break, and I had to end stream afterwards because it was a very nasty. It was a very nasty thing that happened that ended up taking me. I think it took me 9 hours to fix.
Oh my god.
I ended up having to work. It was bad, and this was the previous job. Part of the reason why I left.
I was like, were you kind of like on call or something like that?
I wasn't, but at that point I was, because they broke the system. Somebody was in the system that wasn't supposed to be and broke it. Like, it wasn't a
Oopsie
hack or
doopsie.
anything, but it was somebody internal who wasn't supposed to be in the system, hit a button,
God.
and messed everything up. So
They
I had
hit
to
a
fix
button.
it.
Isn't that funny? It's like
Yeah.
all they did was hit a stupid button. and
Well,
it just ruined
it's a
9
little
hours
more
of your
complicated than that, but that was
Sure,
basically
sure.
it.
Basically, you were like, I'm not going to get into the technical.
But no, I don't
Got you.
like super long breaks. I like making them quick, easy, and getting back in.
I try to. When I first started, I would take. I'm sure some of you guys remember in my stream, I would take these like incredibly long breaks, and then I just like started eating on stream and stuff because I was like, you know what, like. I'm streaming for you guys. I don't want to take a super long break and have you guys like just, twiddling your thumbs. Like I feel bad about that. So like I'm right there with you. I try to take as quick as I can too. Yes, I mean I'm not listen. I don't hate Minecraft. There are only a few games on this planet I will say I hate. It's literally got the word craft in it, and I don't like crafting.
I don't like
in
crafting
video
games.
So it's like
Period.
I don't know. And also, I don't really like the graphics. I've never been a huge graphic fan for
The
Minecraft
pixels.
as well. But you're right. If it's on Xbox, I have the Xbox, whatever it's called. What is that called? The Xbox. What is it called? The Xbox membership thing? Whatever.
Oh, the membership? Game Pass? Is it Game Pass?
Game Pass. Yes, I think so. Yeah, I have that membership. I don't pay for it, but my fiance
I
does
have
it.
this, but
I
don't.
have the thing. Listen, we bought a new Xbox because I really wanted to play Starfield when it came out. So we bought an entire Xbox just to play it.
I need to play that game. I demoed that at one of the
it has a-
PAXs, and it was so good.
It has a really, really good like post game thing where random things can happen, and I love that. But I've never beaten the whole game. I've gotten close, but I need to like continue to play it. Like I have my copy and everything.
Yep.
I even got married. I got married like immediately. That's something I always do. I'm like, I can marry? Okay, I'm getting married.
I'm getting married. Who am I marrying? Let me
Who
see.
am I marrying? Who looks at me funny? You're getting married. So it's like it's great. No, but Ryan, even if it's a joke, if you wanted to play Minecraft, I would play it with you, especially on your birthday week. I will do it for you, my friend.
Oh yeah. I haven't played Minecraft in quite a little bit. It's been a while.
Did you used to like to play it a lot? Or?
I mean, no, not really. Like I said, I did Pixelmon for a while, which is basically Pokemon in Minecraft.
Yes, I do remember that.
But-
That's like the first time I played Minecraft was somebody was trying to get me into it, right? And they said, there's Pokemon in there. And I played for like 2 minutes and I was like, no.
Well, you said also you didn't like the graphics, so that right there.
No,
is
exactly. I know. I think graphics do kind of kill it for you. If you don't enjoy the graphics of something, we've talked about this a lot with anime. It's like if I don't like the style, I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't do this.
yeah. The style definitely points. You know, it can draw or sway people away from it. So I definitely can get that 100%.
But you said you like Dragon Ball. Do you like
I do.
do you like Dragon Quest?
I want to get into Dragon Quest. I definitely have liked the style because it's very similar.
I was like, yeah, it's the same artist.
It's literally the same artist. It's very similar in that regards because it's Akira Toriyama. But no, I haven't played any Dragon Quest, and Mitch wants me to play Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
So does
you were
Kong.
saying Your friend loves it. Oh, Kong too. Okay.
Yeah, so does Kong.
You should play the newest one, which
That's
was
what I've heard.
11 or something. So good. I really like classic JRPGs and stuff, and it's like I didn't play the game, but I watched it and it made me laugh so hard. There were so many things in that game that was so funny. It's a very classic JRPG, but it's just beautifully done. So do highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Okay, so here's a good question. What's the longest game you've ever played? Like not replayed or anything, but a game that's just super long.
Skyrim.
Skyrim. Does that ever end? Does Skyrim actually end?
I've never 100%ed it ever because there's so many quests you can do. Probably Skyrim is my longest game I've ever played, but I have beaten it before. Like the main story, I have beaten it.
How long is the main
time.
story? How long is the main story, if you had to guess?
I have no idea. How many hours would you guys... Skyrim fans, come on, help me out. I have no idea. It's
like
long.
just like an average.
Because the thing is you have to like, you can't just like solely do it because things get too hard in it, right? So you have to kind of level up. I'm gonna Google it.
Sure. No, that makes sense. I mean, that's most games.
How many hours does it take to complete Skyrim? Let's see. 50.
50?
Ready? 50 to 500 hours.
50 to 500?
50 to 500. That is quite the
that is a little crazy there. There's a difference.
50 or 500.
What about? I was gonna say we're looking at just the main story.
I think it would be 50 then.
It would be 50. So the longest game that I have ever played is the Persona 5.
Oh, I've always wanted to play those.
Persona 5, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. They're so much fun. But my gosh, is it a long game. You're looking at a minimum of probably 100 hours to complete the main story. 5
is the newest one? That's the one with Joker?
5 is the newest one, yes. Okay. Royal.
I own 4 on the PS2. And
there you go.
Really good.
I've heard, I think all the Persona's good. Playing 3. Yeah. I need to play 3. I need to play 4 too, but I need to play 3.
On, Brian? Are you just playing it on PC?
So 3 just got re-released, remade, and I think that's on various new gen consoles.
I was gonna say a lot of them have been put on the Switch, which is fantastic.
Yes, it has.
Xbox and that exactly. That's really cool. I've always wanted to play, you guys. I'm just like, it's so much time, and I don't have a lot of time. Like I'm trying to play freaking Story of Seasons on the side, and I can't even do it. So it's like I don't know how I would have time for like some kind of crazy JRPG. Like I just don't know.
But yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily. I brought that up because you mentioned marrying. It's not mentioned marrying, but you can get into relationships with the girls.
I would love that. Yes.
And best part, which is amazing. I mean, I don't recommend this IRL, but you can date more than one at a time.
Oh no!
And that gets fun. That gets fun / you're in trouble at one particular point in
the game. If you do that, that's so funny.
Maybe.
That is so funny. That is maybe.
I'm not going to tell you what happens, but what do you mean someone? I have. It's funny as hell.
Yo, I love that you can do that, though. That's really funny. You could be like, I'm going to make my character a super big jerk.
Yep, super big jerk. I mean, he's still saving people and everything, but on the side, he's like, I got all the girls.
On the side, he's a... Still wish Inland Ocean Lumina was better. That was the successor to the Wii one, right, Ryan? The one on the Switch? Yeah, I never really heard anybody talk about that game when it came out.
But yeah, no, Persona.
If you date all of them. Oh wait, if you date them all, they beat you up on Valentine's. That is so funny.
Futaba, I like Futaba. I like Makoto. Makoto's my favorite.
Which is the pigtail one?
On.
Okay. I don't know who they are.
On, if I recall correctly.
QG said, also, I know I haven't had my most recent sub stream, but for my next one, can we do the winter 2025 trailers? I will put that in. Do you think it's going to be too far away, QG? I will put that in, though. So basically, for Jimmy's peeps, I do a subscriber only stream, and like people tell me in advance for which, like we'll like do it by every week. And like obviously it gets kind of like chaotic because it's like suddenly there's too many people asking for stuff, and I'm like, I'm sorry, this is like 2 months from now. But it's fun. It's a fun thing that I do because I don't really have a lot of great emotes because, as I've said before, I make my own emotes.
Metroid.
to give back.
Metroid and a Pokemon streamer. Let's go.
Metroid and Pokemon.
It doesn't
streamer,
need to make sense.
It doesn't need to make sense.
What was the doctor? Which doctor, Ryan? Because there's Dr. Maroki in Royal, and then there's Dr. I want to say it's Takemi, which is the one in the main game.
Why? So many.
Well,
doctors.
I guess it's the counselor.
Oh.
Is Maruki. The lady one you can date? Yeah, I think it's Takemi.
Okay, that's fine, Fuji.
Forget her first name. It's been a while.
He says the lady one you can date.
Yeah, it's Takemi, if I recall correctly. If I'm thinking of the right one.
Cool beans. Yeah, I gotta play it. I really want to. I've always wanted to. I have a friend who loves it. She and the teacher are kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Are they creepy? What do they do? That's making Jimmy laugh.
Oh, it's funny. What do they do? I mean, Sammy, I guess you gotta play the game to find out.
Oh, I guess so.
I mean, it's funny because obviously the teacher I mentioned, it's like he's a player, so.
Oh,
and same with the doctor.
They be a little creepy, huh?
Well.
Okay. I gotta play it. I do. I love the one of the things I really like about that Persona game is I really like the UI. I think it's like very, very like individualistic, very unique. Love it.
Ow, 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 ow. That was my back.
What'd you do?
That was my back.
Uh-oh.
I bent down. I was fixing something.
Do you have to like do a lot of that for work?
Oh yeah, no, the PE teacher is worse. The PE teacher is absolute garbage.
No, but like what?
In Persona. No. Do I gotta do a lot of bending in work? Yeah, I mean, lifting up computers. Like, the computers themselves aren't bad. It's the servers and the kind of bigger equipment that gets heavy. But that doesn't happen every day.
Okay, oh, that's good. Okay.
Oh, trust me, I lift with my legs all the time.
I was like, that would really suck if you had to lift stuff all the time, especially because I don't know how old you are, but I assume you're like around my age because we're kind of like in the similar boat when we're talking about stuff.
I'm 34.
Okay, so yeah, we're very similar.
I don't care if people know my age.
Okay, I never tell people my exact age, but I'm over 30. So yeah, we're similar. But like, yeah, I'm like, I'm always so scared that one day, like, I see my mom and my dad all the time, and it's like they can like barely do like stuff like lifting, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't want that to be me. But from what I've heard, as long as you like take care of yourself and continue to do that kind of stuff like regularly, like, you know, one day it won't be too bad for you. You just have to keep it up though, and it's like, okay, like you gotta work out. And it's like, oh god.
Yeah, that's something that I wanna do. I've mentioned this for like the past forever years. Because it seems it's like
you said you like bowling. Is there any other kind of like physical activity you like doing?
I do like bowling and everything. I mean, no, not really. I mean, I used to play Pokemon Go all the time, so I went on a lot of walks at that time.
Yeah.
So that was always exciting, but for the most part, no, not really. I do want to get into bowling. Like, that would be fun.
That would be a good one, because it makes you, like, constantly get up, right?
Yeah.
And then also, like, you're using your arm muscles like crazy. So,
yeah,
like,
yeah. My problem is my closest bowling alley that I mean, I guess it's technically 15 minutes away, but the one that I would want to go to is a half an hour. So.
And you have a car, right?
I do. Oh, absolutely. I have to have a car in order to do the client things.
Oh, got you. Do they pay at all for your car? I'm sorry.
They pay mileage. They pay mileage. I get so many cents per mile.
That's good.
And trust me, it adds up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I would want something back for like for using your car.
Yeah, my own car. Yep, absolutely. I do not have a work vehicle. I use my personal vehicle.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny you said Pokemon Go. That's exactly how I work out. I go on like these like hour-long walks like every day.
Oh,
Not
we
this
used
weekend,
to.
but I mostly do
We used
that,
to
and that's
wear
my
out.
workout.
We used to go out for the day. We were walking all day.
I love that. I love that.
And sadly, because nobody really wants to play anymore, slash, friends have moved on,
your
lives
circle.
happen. It's like, it's hard to play by myself.
Yeah, I play by myself too. I totally understand that. It's like what helps me is I have a friend, Sog Monkey, who's super into it. So that helps me because I'm like, he's talking about it all the time, so I want to talk about it with them. So although we're not together playing, in a way we are, Like,
yeah, no, I gotcha.
Nice. And that's kind of nice. Anybody else here still play Pokemon Go a lot? Let's hear it in chat. But yeah, I play very casually though. I'm like, I do the raids, I put my Pokemon in the gym, and that's kind of all I do. And I just like wander around to the gyms. Like that's what I do. And it's like, that's whatever. It's good enough for me though. It's getting me outside, so.
Yeah, I don't
Ryan
even.
doesn't play
Yeah, I don't really play unless it's an event I'm interested in. I know there was an event today in it, and didn't know that until, yesterday. And it's like it's because I'm not paying attention to it.
That's right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about Pokemon Go is there's always something going on. So like, I try to do my events not around Pokemon Go, but I'm like, it's impossible. Like they constantly are doing stuff. It's so frustrating. It's like, can you guys chill for like 2 minutes?
just for a weekend, please.
Just for one weekend. They can't do it, dude. They don't know how to chill.
They can't do it.
They want their money. Fossil Week. Was that a thing on Pokemon Go?
Mm-hmm. There was.
Primals were raids. It could be shiny. Oh, that's cool. Like they definitely have cool stuff. It's just I have always personally been like, if I get a shiny in Pokemon Go, I'm not that excited. I'm like, whatever. Like the raid ones, I can get people being more excited about, especially when it's a legendary.
Well,
like,
the legendaries are cool.
That's super dope. But my problem is I don't know people in my area who do the raids, so like I can't.
Yeah.
Like I could join the Discord group and go all out, but I just don't want to. I'm like,
right. No,
like,
I don't either.
Time and effort.
Yeah, no, I don't either. And like I said, it's like I stopped doing the community days after everything kind of became remote community days and everything, and then they went back to being classic, and I haven't done it.
Yeah, I was like, all right, this is too much. Yeah, and Ryan, yes, Ryan was definitely looking for Genesect. I remember that in Deoxys because they are in raids and they can be shiny, and I totally hear you because it's like, how else are you gonna get them? Yeah, like I totally hear you. Ouija, welcome back in.
Yep.
How's it going? Hello.
Well, one of the things that I want to complete in Pokemon Go is like I still haven't gotten Shiny Mew. You can get Shiny Mew in the game by completing that quest. It's like I really want that.
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I like it when they did. Like the Shiny Shaman, I think I got. There's another one. Oh, Celebi. Like those are really cool. Like I like those. But like I think nowadays you have to pay, what is it, $5 for them or something? It's
something like that for some of these events, yeah. For some of these events,
try my
like
best to never pay a cent. I'm like, I don't want to pay for this game. I've already put probably about maybe $100 into it. And luckily, that was not my money. My mom would give me a Google Play gift card every year, so I would just put it towards Pokemon Go. But I was really into the fashion in Pokemon Go, and then they changed the avatars, and they look horrible now. So,
yep.
Hey, Blue! I'm gonna mute you real quick, Jimmy, while I say hi.
Hi, Blue. I'll say you in a moment. So no, that's really cool. I love how we're talking about Pokemon Go, by the way, and the theme from Pokemon Go is actually playing right now. So that's really cool. I would really like to do some more Pokemon Go. Like I said, I really want to get the Mew. That's the only way I can like legitimately get it. I don't have an Emerald version that I could get it from there, but also getting it from Emerald all the way up to this game would be tricky, where at least with Pokemon Go I can throw it right in home and bam, it's done. Like I know it's relatively easy to get it and it's a guaranteed shiny, but you still gotta work for it. So that's what I want to do. I'm stuck on the leveling. I haven't really leveled. Like I got some levels that go fast, like experience rather. but nothing too crazy. It's like I'm not even level 40 yet, so. And it's funny because, again, I have been playing since the game came out in 2016. You know, it's crazy to think about, like, how long that game has been out, so. Yeah. Do. So yeah, no, that's super exciting and everything. I like how Blue said there. It's like, is that my Team Yell counterpart Sammy with my cookie jar counterpart Yimage? I haven't talked about that yet with Sammy yet, but she's a part of Team Yell. I've mentioned this in chat here, but she's a part of Team Yell and I'm a part of the cookie jar. But again, there's so many people like Blue. I know Sonic is a part of both Team Yell and Cookie Jar, so it's super cool. It's super cool. I do find it really funny that we were talking about Pokemon Go. So I find it very, very funny. We were talking about Pokemon Go and what theme is playing in my ear right now, but the Glitch X City theme remix from Pokemon Go. Is perfect.
That's really weird. It said, "Oh right, target them." It's because everything listens to us now, you guys.
Everything is listening to us.
Everything.
Also, hi Blue. How are you, my friend?
Did you see Blue's sweet comment?
I did. Like, the cookie jar.
Yeah, they're like
the Team Yell.
Team Yell together.
We're all together. It doesn't matter what team you're on.
When I was on Team Yell's event management side, I said we should do something with Cookie Jar. That would be really fun. However, I am no longer in charge of that, so I did say it though. I was like, we should do something with them.
100%. I mean, I'm sure all of them would be open to it, especially considering there's so many. There's probably not only just Blue, but I think Sonic is part of Team Yell and Cookie Jar.
Sonic is part of both, exactly.
So
yes.
like, there's others.
But unfortunately, I'm no longer that. I quit the volunteer front because I was like, this is too much work for me. But
it's too much work.
Unfortunately, that's what volunteering is, you guys. And I was like, all right, it's enough for me for now.
Yeah, I mean, we can make the suggestion too.
Blue, I keep forgetting that you're in Cookie Jar as well.
Yes.
I love that. I love that.
It's both. I got Cookie Jarred.
Love that. I love that. Yeah. Yep. Gotta love the Twitch team. I'm hoping to make my own someday, and of course you guys will be invited. But I have to be a partner.
You have to be a partner.
Again, I'll be 50 years old, but if you guys are still around.
I've always said if I ever make partner, I would make the team Tired, because I would always stream Tired.
My water.
Team Tired.
Oh, spelled like
Team Tired with the Kamala right there, just sleeping. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. We would be Team Tired.
Let me know if you need someone to help manage.
That's right.
I'll be tired, but we'll do it together.
Yeah, we'll just be tired.
I love
because it's like I would always stream again. It's like it would be the later nights. It's like when I was initially starting out streaming again, I started doing the 2019. It's like, remember, I was a teacher, so I would be out at 3:10, so I had time to kind of unwind, and then I'd be able to stream.
I love that.
But I would still be tired because, mentally taxing. I was teaching, juniors and seniors in high school.
I don't know how you did that. It also streamed. Did they ever find out about your stream, by the way?
Yes, I told them.
Was that a bad thing?
No, I didn't care. I actually found it funny when they popped in. They thought it was cool.
So funny. That's so funny.
They thought it was cool. There's it doesn't happen super often, but they still pop in from time to time, like some of my former students.
So sweet. Oh, I love that. See, Ouija would be a perfect member for Team Tired.
If you stream when you're in your 60s, you can change it to Team Retired. Love that. Love that.
If people actually retire in their 60s nowadays, that's funny. Toxic.
Yeah, that's also true. I gotta become like a professional sports player, and then I can retire at 40.
There you go. Or just be a celebrity. There you go.
I mean, there's that too.
Easy peasy.
I mean,
easy
I'm
peasy.
trying. Isn't that what Twitch is? Become a celebrity.
I guess so. Become celebrity. The game.
It's not an easy game by any stretch of the imagination.
No, it is not. That's funny. I love that you already have an idea for what you do for a stream team, though. I also have one.
Now,
I want to do like
would I actually do that? I don't know, but it's been a joke, but it's tempting.
Let's start with it and move it on. That's fine. I'm very hopeful that one day I will hit partner, but I'm also I also am very practical, and I'm like, probably not gonna happen until I'm like 50, but that's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay. We enjoy our trip. It's all good. So anyway, Blue, again, thank you so much for joining and having your community come into mine. Really appreciate that, my friend. No idea what I'd call a team. Too much effort I know, right?
To think ahead, yeah. Like I said, it's a joke. Would I actually do the team tired? Like, as much as people would love it and would join, I probably wouldn't. But I'm not. Like I said, I'm keeping my options open. We'll put it that way.
Sure. Yeah, love that. Yeah, I really want to make a team someday that I support smaller Pokemon streamers. That's something that I have in my mind, kind of like having like a school, so to speak, where we have larger streamers who teach little mini voice chat classes where they help smaller streamers learn things.
I've thought about that as well. It's kind of funny. I've thought about that as well. It's like we need
combine them.
we need like streaming and Twitch is becoming such a big thing that it's like we need classes and everything. The problem is it's so difficult to make a career out of it. It'd be rough to, hey, pay for this class and it'll work for you. No, we can't guarantee that.
Yeah, and that's why I want a team where it's you join the team, you raise up the ranks, then you become a teacher yourself and you help the other smaller people. That's kind of my idea.
That would be cool.
I think it would be cool to give back to each other, because you guys know Twitch ain't helping us, so we have to do it to each other. We have to help each other out, in my opinion. So I don't know. That's my dream. Saga and I have both talked about it because we have wanted a Twitch team for a very long time. As a reminder, we did a ton for Team Yell, but it just didn't end up working out. So we were we're gonna stop volunteering now. But we did a lot. We ran the socials, we made the art for it. There were so many events that we've done. And we were just kind of for me, I was doing that and running my monthly events. I don't know how I was doing that.
Yeah.
And having a full-time job, I don't know how. But I was I gotta stop that.
All of the above.
All of the above, I was doing it.
All of the above.
Because my stream started, and again, I thank you guys for being here, because my stream started to get a little bit more active, and I was I can't do all of that anymore. So thank you guys for being here, because I love it. I love doing this. And Jemmy, thank you for, of course, chatting with me today too.
Always.
I just love it. I love this.
I think it's cool to bounce the ideas off and hear the experiences and hear the similarities, hear the differences, and take your own perspective from it, because that's how you learn. Again, it goes back to the self-growth thing.
Yes. You guys, we've done a lot of good talking about streaming today, so love it. Make sure you give Jimmy a follow too, you guys.
Yes, and if you're on my side, give Sammy a follow. She's hit her follower goal, but there's still that 1,000 followers.
That's right. We still I'm scared. That's right.
I forget where I'm at. I remember hitting 1,000. I remember hitting 2,000, and I was like, wow, why? Why?
Wild. I love that. So glad that there's leftover ham at work. Is this for the holidays? Ouija, what? Tasty.
I was gonna say I'm jealous.
Oh, free food.
I'm jealous.
Free food. If it's free, I'm taking it. Oh, Sam coming in with the new bounty. I know you can't see that, Jimmy's folk, but A redemption has been redeemed for a new bounty, which
Make it-
means I will be right back. I gotta go at it. We'll see you guys shortly.
Make it Dragapult. Or Dreepy. Kappa. It like got super quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's doing her thing and everything and whatnot, and then the music just got very, you know, less dramatic. So the timing of that was great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nyum. I don't actually know if her chat could hear me. I mean, I'm muted right now in Discord, so right now they definitely can't, but I don't know if she turned that part off. What's up, Blue? Thank you so much for the shiny luck. Thanks for coming in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for giving everyone in chat shiny luck. Boom. We couldn't. I've jumped over. Oh, okay. What's up, Ryan? I hope you are. I can't you on the other one. Yeah, like I said, I'm muted. I'm muted over there, but that's all good. She didn't deafen this time, so I don't want to distract her on whatever, like the bounty thing or whatever is going on. So yeah, like, what was I talking about? Streaming. We've been talking about streaming and everything. Blue, how long have you been streaming for, if you don't mind me asking? I know it's been a while. Like, I met you through, you know, just all the different communities that I bounced on. I don't know entirely. I don't remember exactly how I met you, but I want to say it's through the cookie jar. A few years now, 3, I think. Not really sure. That's not too bad. It's been a while. Still enjoying it. Always fun. Duck or other cookies? Yeah, absolutely. Boink. Thank you so much, Ryan, for wishing chat a nice day. I really appreciate it. We're still trying to get Dreepy. This last egg will be 420, which is always a funny number. Let's go. I was gonna say, it's probably through the cookies, Nomi, Duck, all of the peoples. We'll be lurking here as well as Sammy's, but need to step away. Absolutely, you know, go take care of yourself. Go enjoy. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for raiding, Sammy. We really do appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your night. Boom. Let's get it. Again, it's still really funny. It's like after the bounty change was claimed in Sammy's chat, it got very, like, obviously she's doing her thing, and then my music was just less epic, and it's like, okay, it got very chill all of a sudden. It's not a bad thing, not at all. Alright, another batch of eggs is cooking. Let's see if we can get a shiny here. I'm starting to approach that 500 number, which I never like to do, because that means it's going to be one of them over odds hunts. I'm hoping I can get it soon, TM, but We shall see. Sword and Shield has been relatively nice to me, so I guess I'm kind of due for a kind of longer hunt. Like I said, roly-poly, after I've come back to Sword and Shield, I got in roly-poly, roly-poly? Yeah. Roly-poly in like 1206 or something like that, which wasn't too bad, random encounters. Then I got Blipbug in 158 Blipbug encounters. I encountered a lot other Pokemon before that, but there's 158, which wasn't bad at all. And then the Skorupi at 312. So, not a bad thing at all. Just, all of them have been random encounters. So, going back to the Masuda method, the game probably wants me to go back to random encounters. I don't even know if I have the right weather slash just the right anything. There's an epic song and everything. Like I said, if this shows how long Dreepy's egg steps are, going back and forth is 3 or 4 times on that long bridge is insane. Like, it takes a while to hatch these eggs. That is for sure. And I do have a flame body Pokemon, so that lowers the egg steps. But they just take some time. Now I'm kind of thinking about it. It's like, I think I did hatch a second Dreepy. A second shiny Dreepy. I know I did one competitively, but... But the other one was not so competitive. I just want to get it. This one definitely isn't competitive. I'm just hatching for a shiny. When we do get the Dreepy, it will evolve immediately into Dracloak, so that way I have it, and we'll move on to whatever I choose the next target is going to be. I don't know what that's going to be. I haven't looked at my decks to figure out... I think I said if I'm still doing the event, I think I might do Dratini. Because I still need Dragonair for some reason, somehow. And I was actually thinking about doing that in Let's Go. Because why not? Alright, next eggs are good, and I'll start collecting more eggs again. Perfect. Boop. You did Kangaskhan and Let's Go a month ago? I still need Kangaskhan. Did you end up getting it, Ryan? Like, I still need Kangaskhan. That's a great shiny. That's really cool. I haven't done Let's Go in a minute. I think my last shiny in Let's Go was Farfetch'd. I did that with our friend Chaos. Took you 3 hours? That's not too bad. Not in Let's Go. Kangaskhan, especially considering it's a 1 spawn. I think. I don't think any more than 1 Kangaskhan at a time can spawn. So that's the rare spawn of the route. Or in this case, the save. A lot of the Megamon shiny. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Kangaskhan obviously has the Mega Kangaskhan. What else do we have that's Mega? Obviously, you got all the starters. Charizard is a rare spawn, but Kanga is low odds to show. Charizard is the rare spawn? Wait, you can get a Charizard in that cave? Charmander? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I knew Charmander was in there. I was like, wait, I've never seen a Charizard in the cave. I was like, that'd be interesting. Charmander is the rare spawn, but Kinga is low odds to show. Okay. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Galele gotta get the alpha. Nice. All the mons that can Mega and earn Legends, I'll get alpha.
I'll be back.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Where's my controller?
It's over there. See, look at me helping.
Oh, you found it. You were very close to it on my iPad, so it worked out.
Perfect. Totally pointed too.
Hi everyone. Hello.
We're talking about Let's Go now.
From one Pokemon topic to another. Let's do
Always.
Always.
No, I was
You know what?
I was just saying.
Let's go with the best looking Switch game.
I agree. I can agree with that.
Anybody see that?
I can agree with that because it was
Beautiful.
gorgeous. Like,
It
I
cake.
actually
It
have
looks like everything you want to eat it.
I actually have a memory in my Facebook. It's like that when I was playing Let's Go and I got to Saffron for the first time. I was like, dude, this place is great.
Love that. Yeah. People really hated on that game when it came out. Do you guys remember? Woo.
They didn't like the catch mechanics, which to be fair, they weren't great, but everything else,
weird.
it was so much fun though. I really enjoyed the game.
So I got the experience of seeing my young 2 nieces playing it, and they loved it. So I was like, this is a perfect game, in my opinion, for kids getting introduced into Pokemon. Because guess what, guys? Kids love Pokemon Go. They love it.
Oh yeah, no,
The
and
kids
that
in
was
my
the
life
other
would be
thing.
like-
It was Let's Go. Pokemon Go was huge at the time. I mean, it's still big. Pokemon Go is, but
But it was much larger.
it was much larger back then. And it's like, and the fact that you could put the Pokemon into the game from
Games
Pokemon
too,
Go, it's like,
you could take your Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah, that was very cool.
it was great.
Especially because you could take your legendaries and bring them over. I think
Yep.
I think kids especially really enjoyed that. And like the kids in my life, my nieces and nephews, they would be more excited to see my phone and play Pokemon Go than to talk to me. Like, I'm not joking you. Like, that's how big Pokemon Go is.
That's
It's
great.
Like, they would run up to me and go, "Pokemon Go?" It's like, do you remember my name? Like,
Pokemon Go. All right, here you go.
just
Here's my
Pokemon Go.
phone.
no, they would take my phone and just run off, and like they constantly like steal my phone from my back pocket and like everything. They get so much trouble. It was really funny. Like, and it's funny because that was like years ago. That was back when that game first came out, and like they're older now, but they still do that crap. Like they still are like one of the kids will still be like, "Can we play Pokemon Go?" And it's like, yo, you have Pokemon Go on your own cell phone. What are you talking about? Why do you want to play it on mine? Like, it's so funny. It's so weird.
I was just gonna say, don't they have their own at this point? Like everybody's got a phone.
Oh my god! Like every kid. Oh my god! Like my kids won't have a device. Like I know that's gonna happen.
My kids won't have a phone. Yeah, then
Yeah.
they probably will.
Probably will. Scarlet and Violet have beautiful models for them on. Ryan's not wrong there. I
yes.
love like Magnemites, for example. Any of the sparkly, like the shiny looking ones. They're not shinies, you know, but they look great. But most of the spin-offs look better than the mainline ones, says Ryan. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the Pokemon Snap as well.
Well,
That one
Pokemon
looks
Snap is
great.
also meant for graphics because you're supposed to take beautiful pictures. So that one can kind of,
That
you
one
know,
makes That
get a
one's in its own
pass.
category.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, but
Yeah.
other than that, yes, he's Ryan's still right.
Yeah. And I do think it's because the process of the development team, right? They decide what is most important and it's usually gameplay, and it's usually making sure everything functions. Like, I would argue, even though Scarlet and Violet is a pretty ugly game, like, I think a lot of us can agree there, I do think that
the gameplay was great.
It doesn't run well. The gameplay was good. Everything functioned. Can we talk about that? Like, when you use an attack move, it doesn't just stutter and nothing happens, right? Like they made sure every move worked. Every move could land, yada, yada, yada. Like, I always want to stress that to people because it's like, think about how many different combinations they had to test like that. Like, it's pretty wild to think of.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta remember that at the end of the day. I will always have the backup game developers because it's like, that's a lot of work. And
it
like,
is a lot of work, and
it's not their fault that it looks like horribly ugly. It's probably the higher ups that said, we ain't worrying about this.
well, like, or
know?
the fact that the game feels rushed, maybe it wasn't, or whatever. It's like, if the developers had more time, maybe they could have polished the graphics and everything, or the frame rate, or whatever else is going. But they're, like you said, they're probably getting pressure from the higher ups. Hey, we have to put a Pokemon game out every year. This has to be done by the state so we can be out on release date and a lot. Now, my thing with Scarlet and Violet that I saw on a YouTube video one time that I found very, very interesting, because remember, Scarlet and Violet came out, what was it, 22? So it was after COVID had hit. There was a lot of speculation and testing that the new Switch was supposed to be out for the launch of Scarlet and Violet.
Oh,
there was a lot of speculation, but because of that chip shortage and everything that ended up happening because of COVID, they had to quote unquote dumb it down to work on the Switch. Now, again, it's a theory. I can't prove it, but there's a lot of speculation about it, and it makes sense.
Sure. Yeah, that would be really interesting. And yeah, I don't know, man. Ryan says, I find it weird that the main games seem so neglected compared to the anime and the TCG and the spin-offs. Those are way smaller projects, though, Ryan, I would argue. Incredibly smaller. Because that's why those games look so much nicer. Because, like, think about how many Pokemon there are in the game. Again, like, just testing alone, it sounds like a nightmare, you know? Like, with all the stuff they have to do. So, I don't know. I think, although I don't like Scarlet and Violet myself, I don't think it's a horrible game. And I do think, we gotta say this right now. A lot of us can agree, right? There is no Pokemon game, like, right now that we have seen a brand new trailer for, we've seen gameplay, and that's because I think they took that criticism that they heard from everybody, which is fantastic. I really hope that's the case.
I do
think
too.
They looked at it, and I think they said, we got to take more time, which is fantastic. I love that they're doing that.
Right.
I mean, that's what it is.
And I've said this in my stream before. It's like, if they're sticking to their typical 3-year pattern, Gen 10 is scheduled to release next year. If they stick to the 3 years.
That's not happening. Yeah, like, they don't need to do that. Like, take a break. Don't do it.
Yeah, so, but like you said, it's like, we got, on Pokemon Day 2024, we got Legend ZA, and we literally have heard nothing official since. And it's super weird, but
it's great though. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's fantastic. I'm
well,
like,
and a lot of people have said it's like, if this thing was releasing in January, we would have heard something by now. So it's probably not releasing in January like Arceus did.
Wild.
So
you're excited for it, Ryan. I love to hear that. It was way better than the other Switch games.
It was.
I still like Sword and Shield a lot.
Oh, Sword and Shield was great, but again, it's like, going from, like, I know you like BDSP. BDSP was really good.
Okay, listen, I don't like
you love it.
Okay, no, you know what? I'll say I like it, and that's just because I spend a lot of time in it. Is it a great game? No. I know why people hate it, and I understand why people hate it. But I really like the shiny hunting, so there we are.
It was rough, it was rough for me to do BDSP. It's like, and part of it was my fault because I stuck myself for briefcase, so I was resetting for the starter, and I regret doing that because I should have did what you did with the community, do the underground. I think I would have had a much better time in that game because I did that like the last 2 streams prior to Arceus coming out. And I loved it. It was fantastic. Yeah. So you go from
you do it with other people.
Yeah. So you go from, BDSP, which was kind of, the running around in BDSP was kind of weird for me. Like I never felt like the character went where I wanted the character to go. So it was it was kind of weird. It's like, and I didn't really entirely enjoy the story as much as I have in previous Pokemon games. And it was my first time doing quote unquote Gen 4. I know it's Gen 8 game, but I never played Diamond and Pearl or Platinum.
I think it's the people who enjoy it. I almost always think it's people who have a big nostalgia for it, and I have a big nostalgia for this game, so I can kind of see why you were like, what is this?
So it's like, but it never really, super jumped out at me. It's like, so you go from a game that was, to me, kind of meh, to this different Pokemon game that it's like you had to craft your Pokeballs, you gotta have the materials, survive, dodge the Pokemon yourself. It was it was a breath of fresh air. I loved Arceus when it came out.
Yeah. And Ryan's right. If ORAS wasn't amazing, you would have liked BDSP better. And I think a lot of people, that's why people were upset about BDSP. They wanted it to be like a Sword and Shield remake of Gen 4, which I don't blame anyone for wanting that. It's like that is what we should have gotten. But I also have worked on a game company that does do outsourcing, just like how they outsource this to Ilka. And it's like that's just kind of what happens is like when you outsource something, it's like they can't do that like bang up job. Like they can't, like that's just not in their wheelhouse.
Well, even if it was more cartoony than, I mean, not that Sword and Shield isn't cartoony, but like even if it was cartoony, like you go into the battle sequence of BDSP, it's like even if it was that graphics, it's like I think people would have taken it a lot longer. But again, it's like I remember watching a lot of reactions to when the trailer came out and they saw the chibi style and they're like, what the heck?
Yeah, people were so pissed.
Yeah, they were not happy. And the fact that it never felt like
the original. I'm so confused why people hated it.
And nobody really and the other thing that they said that they were going to do is a 1-to-1 remake. It's like with the exception of updated mechanics and the fact that it was using Gen 8 movesets and everything, it was basically a polished up Diamond and Pearl. That's all it was.
This is a 1-to-1 remake, exactly.
And a lot of people didn't they wanted more with what ORAS had and everything. And I mean, to me, it's like, according to my friend Mark, it's like they didn't do bad with the underground, but it wasn't as good as the other one, or
I missed
or
the
something.
Trap. There were like traps in it. That was really fun. You could like mess with your friends. That was really fun. That's on. And then the other thing was a lot of people were really upset. You could make a base that you could put your own. If you guys remember from Gen 3, the first time there were secret bases, you can like put your little house. You can make a little house. You could have a little bed and all this stuff. It was super cute. And they took that out in this game, which is really unfortunate. But the statues are a kind of a cool mechanic. They were kind of the first mechanic of the sandwiches that we know and love today in Scarlet and Violet. So like it was kind of that first little go at something like that. So I don't know. I don't hate it. But then again, I'm very close to this. So
But it's like I do think it's like a lot of people have agreed. It's like the underground still is the best part of BDSP.
Yeah,
definitely
a lot of people really enjoy it.
It's like they still really enjoy it, but it wasn't as well done as the originals. And it's like I still really wish that I didn't do Briefcase Simulator, and I would have done underground hunting because I think I would have enjoyed the game more.
Sure. Yeah. You know what? That's good that you can even like detect that. I think that's good for me because I do hear from a lot of people They won't even have that conversation. They'll just be like, nope, BDSP sucks. And it's like, I just will never, I'm too close to it. So I know that I'll never understand it. But it's like, I don't know. I think the shiny hunting's great. Like, I'm going to be doing that stupid grief case simulator, as we like to call it, right?
Grief case simulator, that's right.
I'm gonna be doing that like 3 times next year. It's gonna be horrible. But you know what?
One of my streams that I did the grief case simulator, it's like I was about to end stream, finish it up. It's like, all right, here's my last reset. Shiny Starly.
Guys already.
Shiny Starly.
What Pokemon? It was.
I was trying to go for Turtwig, and I got the Shiny Starly that I can't catch.
Did you know? Do you want to hear something?
On my very
really wild?
last reset of that stream.
Oh.
It was awful.
Did you know that you can actually catch that shiny Starly with a glitch?
With a glitch?
Uh-huh.
I did not know that.
I'm gonna be trying to. When I do it, that's what I'm gonna do. But you have to use like a kind of like a day. It has to be like a day 1 switch or whatever. Like no updates on it. So one of those. But I was like, I want to do that. That sounds like fun.
So that way, if you do get the shiny Starly, it's like, haha, I got you.
Exactly. It's like, I can catch you, sucker. What's up, Zardy? What you up to today? Welcome in. And Ryan, yeah, talking about the new Legends game. Yeah, I think it's exciting stuff.
I look forward to hearing more
Simulator?
news when they finally are ready to announce more news about the Legends the ZA game. Almost said Arceus. Ah! I ran into a bush.
Oh no, the bush. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. I know it's been a while. I'm sure some of y'all are just itching for like.
Oh, I am.
what
Oh,
is
trust me,
going on
I
with
am. Like I said, it was Pokemon Day. That was February. We're November now. We're almost to the next Pokemon Day.
I know, pretty wild. I am happy for them though. I'm sure that they have not been taking a break because number one, it's Japan and they're like
Oh no.
super workaholics.
No, I
there,
don't.
but-
I don't
but
think they're
number
taking
two,
a break,
like,
but
I think that they're doing what they need to do, and that's fantastic.
I sincerely hope that's it.
Right.
You know, the
Yeah,
last
we were
thing,
talking about Scooby-Doo the other day, Nintendo.
the last thing that the fan base wants is to wait all this time and then they release another, you know, quote unquote unfinished game or a feel or a felt
yeah,
of
they don't wanna do
unfilled.
that.
Yeah, no.
Uh-huh. I mean, that said though, wasn't it like Scarlet and Violet was like their most high selling game now
It
or
is.
something? It's like,
It is. I mean, so they did
but
things.
That's gonna just keep going up, I think. So
I
'cause it's
agree.
Pokemon. Yep. Doesn't really matter if it's bad or good. It's Pokemon.
It is. It's Pokemon. As long as they can
Yep.
keep printing dollars and doing well, they're gonna
Yep.
keep doing Pokemon.
I told this story on stream yesterday, so I apologize, but I'm going to tell a little short version of it today so Jimmy can hear. When the game was coming out, I pre-ordered it. I was going to go pick it up during the midnight, like I'm sure a lot of us did, and for Scarlet and Violet. And I remember when I was going out the door, my fiance stopped me and he said, "Hey, I'm really sorry to say, but the game sounds like it has a lot of issues." And I was like, "Oh my God, really?" He was telling me all about it. I was like, "Oh no. And then I was like, "Okay, see you later." Like I still went to go buy it. So like,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
part of the problem. You know, it's kind of funny, right? It's like, I don't know, man. There's some game franchises out there in this world. I'm sure a lot of us can agree that Pokemon is the one that it's like, I'm probably going to buy this for the rest of my life. They got me. Hook,
Yep.
line, and sinker, you know?
Yeah, but I do think, like, I mean, obviously they've been doing the 2 versions. I do think Scarlet and Violet is the last time I will buy both versions.
Ah.
I think. We'll see.
You're like,
I do know with Pokemon Sword and Shield, not only did I buy both versions, but I bought it twice. I have both digital and physical copies.
you know what? Deserved, though. Those games are great.
Yeah, and
Like, I have
both
Scarlet,
of them.
I've never played it.
Yeah,
so it's
both
like,
of them.
why?
Both of them also have DLCs. Like, so I got the Sword
Oh my
DLC,
God,
Shield
really?
DLC.
Did
So
you complete them all, too?
I did. No,
Wow.
no, because I was going for Regice, and the Reggies and such.
I still am too. I've never completed the DLC.
So yeah, the Shield DLC is not completed, but
Ryan,
with
you have
Scarlet,
both and the DLCs.
yeah, with Scarlet and Violet, I chose to get both. I have one digital, which is Scarlet, one physical, which is Violet, and Scarlet has the DLC, and that's it. So.
Wow. That's a lot. And that's a lot of money, too, if you don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, no. I got the physical copies because I was going to try to compete. And if there was like some glitch or something with the digital, it's like I just felt better if I had a physical copy. And I was like, well, I'm going to get one. I might as well get both.
Gotcha.
And
honestly, those games have never really. So something funny about BDSP is actually when it came out, wasn't too much longer after it actually dropped in sale, which never happens for Pokemon games. I think it's back up now, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I bought it. I have 4 copies of it, but then again, this is all I do. So like. It's nice though, guys. It's nice being a shiny hunter on stream because then I'm sure Jimmy knows this. We don't really buy a lot of video games unless you buy some other stuff off stream. I never buy video games ever. Like ever. Because
I mean, I did at PAX.
Sure.
But that's about it.
Well, that's to support other like indie stuff. But like yeah, like otherwise it's like we don't really buy like if you're a Pokemon shiny hunter, unless there's a new Pokemon game, we ain't buying anything else, you know? Unless you're a big gamer outside of this. But
yeah,
like,
and then you get some other...
A lot of the Pokemon people I've met are not, so... kind of funny.
Well, I mean, obviously, I got, the new Zelda game. I've been playing Mario Maker lately. That's funny.
Oh.
I got the new Paper Mario remake, Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. So I got a lot of different games here that I'm.
And Nintendo, you guys know Nintendo will constantly come out with stuff, so that's true. We always have Nintendo to take more of our money.
Nintendo, not my money.
What was the most recent Nintendo game that came out? It was. Oh, the Mario and Luigi. Are you playing that one?
Yeah, the Mario Luigi. No, I'm not.
Okay.
That one
Have you ever played any of those?
Nope, I have not.
Gotcha. Also, Toxicity, I loved your joke. A Trapinch of this, a Trapinch of that. Basically, I'm just trying to get one shiny Trapinch. I'm just trying to see Trapinch today. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna say you haven't seen very many of them.
No, this hunt honestly kind of sucks. I don't know why I started it, but here we are. It's okay. I'm trying to phase on the Rhyhorns because I got one shiny like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, I'm just trying to get more of those to be honest, so I can complete the line. It's like, all right,
wait, how am I making money? I don't remember getting paid by y'all. Ha, get it? Because it's Nintendo.
Nintendo, ha ha! Nintendo, you got us.
I'm gonna send y'all my money, Nintendo.
Pew, pew, pew. You get all of it. Is it not Jamboree? No, the Mario and Luigi.
Oh, that's
game
the
came out,
Mario Party one, isn't it?
Week?
Mario Party Jamboree.
Yeah, did you pick up that one? It's really fun.
No, I didn't, and I want to.
It's fun. It's really fun. I really liked it. Mario Party is one of those that I always buy immediately when they get. There are only a few games out there that it's like I buy that when it comes out. Especially Mario Party. Usually a 3D Mario, so when the 3D Mario World re-released on Switch, I ended up getting it, usually the 3D ones get me.
Am I gonna actually send you money? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Write up a check.
Yeah, I'll write up a check, we'll be 20th century and send you a check, instead of using, the Venmo or PayPal or whatever,
Oh my god, you want to hear something funny? So we were booking our wedding venue, and we had to use a check, and we were like, oh, like we don't even have a check.
We had to use a check, and I'm like, why?
Right? How? Like, how do we? Because like we could pay with credit card, but it was an up fee, and since booking a venue is incredibly expensive, we were like, we're not having an extra fee on top of this. No, thank you.
Yeah, you can get you can always just have your bank do a cashier's check. That's for free.
So it's kind of funny. He found his checkbooks, but they were super old, and I was like, "Is this okay?" Like it had the wrong address on it. He was like, "I can just scratch out the address and put." I was like, "What? This is so retro."
Don't worry. I was gonna say, don't worry about the address as long as the account number is correct. It does work.
I guess that's all that matters.
Now I bring this up because I also have to pay by check my water bill. There's,
Do you really?
There's no way to pay it online. There's no way to use a credit card. And I'm like,
Ew.
why?
That's so weird. Why is that so old school?
And I'm like, alrighty. Luckily, I
Are
only
you,
get a
like,
bill
are you,
once
like,
every...
renting, or...
No, I own my home.
Oh, that's awesome. So, that's weird.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It's like, so...
Okay.
But yes, I also have checks that have the wrong address on it. Because it was my previous address, but they take it every time because it's the right account number.
Epic. Okay, good to know, you guys. If you ever need to use a check, you heard it here.
That's right.
So important to know. Pichu Outbreak, go for it, Ryan. Thank you guys all so much for being with us tonight. I think I'm going to be doing about 2 more hours of stream. Jimmy, I don't know what you're up to, but...
I probably won't be
you're
quite
like,
that
I'm
long.
out.
I was going to say, I probably won't be that long.
Of
I do have other obligations. My dad
It's okay.
My dad is away on vacation, and I am watching his
Ooh.
cats. So
Aww. How many cats?
he has 2.
Aww, sweet
So
kitties.
fun fact, their names are London and Paris.
Oh, that is so cute.
Because he's a big traveler, and
He likes
that
to
he
travel.
got
I was
him.
about to ask. That's
He
really
got him
cool.
after he went to London and Paris. So
Oh, I love that. Where's your dad now? Where's he traveling to?
he's in Italy right now.
Oh, he really likes to go to Europe, huh?
Yeah,
That's
he's
awesome.
been overseas a handful of times, but he's worked
That is
hard
so
and
dope.
he deserves it. And I'm hoping
Love
he's
that.
having a great time.
That's so
but
cool.
I get stuck with the cats, which I'm not
That's
mad at. I was gonna
No,
say
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
mad
say,
at.
I love cats. I'm a big cat person. But then again, I love all animals. I think all animals are precious. Do you have a pet?
I
And
have
is it
my
a
cat.
turtle?
I have my
Not a
cat, and
turtle?
it is not a turtle. I have
You got
Image T cat.
Aww.
There's my cat. It's an emo.
Cutie.
He's judging me.
Aww.
Tell your dad to put ketchup on the pizza and pasta? Okay. I don't know if he will, but okay.
Isn't that what happened when you guys were in Italy? I think he got mad at his brother because he did that in Italy. It's pretty funny.
It is funny. But yes, I have a cat. His name is Skylar.
Skylar. How long have you had him?
He is 10.
Oh, wow. He's getting up there.
10,
30 years.
so 10 and a half at this point. And
You've
his
had
birthday
him
is
for the
in
10
May.
years?
Yep, pretty much. We got him when he was 7 or 8 weeks old.
Oh, so
His
young.
baby kitty. So yeah, I've had him, and Dad got him initially, and then he just kind of became my cat. I took him when I moved out in 2016, and he's been with me ever since.
Oh, love kitties. They are precious.
He's been in here a
Yeah.
couple times, but he won't let me pick him up so I can put him on camera.
I'm trying to see, is he a brown tabby or a gray tabby?
Brown.
He's a brown tabby.
Yep.
I have 2 gray tabbies,
Yep.
but they live with my older sister. But they're our childhood cats, so they're like 16 years old. I don't know how they're still kicking. They are so old. It's like, oh my god. They're precious though, and I love them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
I love my cat.
it's funny. I do all the litter in the vet bills, and she just gets to snuggle with them. I'm like, this isn't fair.
This isn't fair. What the heck?
Not fair. But we can't keep them because my fiance is allergic. So it's like,
Gotcha.
I guess that's how we play this.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So I do have to figure out a cat sitter or whatever. It's like usually my dad watches them when I'm
Yeah.
away and everything. But
Right,
at some
makes
point,
sense.
I want to, obviously Dad and I would like to do something together. So we're both going to be like, our cat sitter is going to be with me. So now we got to figure out an alternative for both the houses. So that'll be interesting when that happens next summer.
I'm gonna give you some advice because I used to be a pet sitter.
Mhm.
If you get one of those pet sitting services, do not do a payment of like be there for 30 minutes if there's also a 15-minute one, because they're not going to stay for 30 minutes. They're going to stay for 15 minutes. So don't.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
not
I don't think I would
pay
ever
for
do
like
a
a ton
pet
of
sitter.
time.
I would probably just ask my sister, one of my
Perfect.
sisters, to just be
There
like,
you
hey,
Take care of my cat.
take care of the cat, please.
Take care. Okay, good. I just was warning you, and that's for anybody listening, because I used to be a pet sitter, but I was also a college student. So when people would pay me 30 minutes to stay with their dog that did not want anything to do with me, I was like, why am I here?
Yeah.
So just don't do it, y'all. Give me 1 second. My fiance came into the room, so I'm gonna discuss something.
Okie
So I will
dokie.
be right. Tinkle.
Do I want to do that? What's up, Nika? How you doing? I'm not here? Okay, never mind. I'm talking to no one. I'm crazy, chat. I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, with me, with my stream here, I'm probably going to be ending probably within the next half hour. That'll put me at a nice 5-hour stream for the day. I'm never here? Okay. Even though you can't read, it's against dub rules. Sammy's chat is probably looking at the shared chat and being like, what is going on? Alright, so here we go. You're already crazy? Thanks. Thanks so much. I love how much excitement it is by a male Combi. Yeah, it's like, oh, I got a shiny Combi. Never mind. I think it's similar with, there's something else that's male-female. Yes, no one can leaves, by the way. There's something else with male-female. Salazzle, that's it. I couldn't think of it. Salazzle is literally the same way. I did take a break from hunting. I noticed. Salanda. Yeah, Salanda to Salazzle. How did you know? Your Discord name said playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. So you ratted your own self out, or Steam did, or whatever. Oops. Yeah, Salanda is another one. I was randomly wandering around in Scarlet and Violet one time, and I found a shiny, a shiny Salanda, and I was like, oh, come on, be female, and nope. I'm going back to it now. Good luck. Good luck, luck, luck. So yeah, like I said, I'm probably only going to be live for maybe another half hour or so.
Sorry about that.
So we'll see what happens. No worries. Hope everything's good.
Yeah, so fun fact. Nobody in my stream has ever met my fiance, and nobody knows his name. I know for years I've been doing this.
My fiance. Well,
he's just my fiance.
It's a good name. It's a good name. First name my last name fiance.
That means I'll become
Sammy fiance.
When I get married. Y'all better remember that.
That's right. That's right.
Sammy fiance. Samus fiance. Welcome back in, cutie. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate y'all.
So I was just telling my chat I'm probably going to go for roughly another half hour.
Perfect. That sounds great. Yeah. We've been streaming for... How long have you been streaming today?
4.5.
I know I've been going a little longer. Okay. I've been going six and a half about.
Mm-hmm.
About.
Yes.
And I'm shooting for an 8-hour.
Boink.
Oh, I don't know how people... I like barely can get through 8 hours. I'm like, I'm already tired.
Oh, I am too. I don't have the stamina like I used to do the quote-unquote longer streams, so it's like I'm getting...
Yeah.
I'm getting antsy and everything, and it's like so. But I can do another half hour easy. It's no big deal.
Well, I hope you get that shiny, because like it's kind of ridiculous that you have it.
Me or Ryan?
Both of you, actually. No, Ryan's been getting stuff though. He's at least
I have too. I can't complain about mine. Like I said, ever since I've came back to shiny hunting, I got Roly-Coly, 1,206 random encounters, so under odds.
Nice.
Blipbug was 158. I encountered other things in the meantime, but it was 158 Blipbugs. which I didn't
God,
think was
wait,
horrible.
And you just got that Scroopy was just
The
really
Scroopy was
underwhelming.
$3.12, so the fact that
Oh my
Dreepy with
God.
eggs is $4.55 doesn't surprise me, but it makes me sad because it's gonna be.
It is kind of that's really. What is it? Is it out of
512.
16? 512.
512. Masuda
Okay,
with
so
charm.
you're really getting there. You're really getting there.
I am. I'm not gonna get there today because Dreepy
Yeah.
takes forever to hatch.
It's a long hatch one. Yeah, I hate those. I did Anorith, and I think that was one of the
Oh
long
gosh,
hatch
yes,
ones. I was
the
like,
fossils.
this is so annoying. Like, can you go hatch faster, please? How's everyone's day going, though? Are you guys having a good Saturday? In fact, it's getting kind of late for you UK folks, so your day's just about done, but I hope you had a good one. And again, thank you guys for tuning in today. Any of the y'all who went into Jimmy's, went into mine. Remember that
Both.
following takes 2 seconds to just hit that follow button on both of us, y'all, if you're not
Yeah,
following.
on both. Make sure to follow Sammy if you're on my side and haven't done so yet. Trying to get her
I
to.
appreciate that, my friend. I need to go back to 919 because
see
you
that.
said something and then it dropped down.
I see that.
Anytime you say anything, it drops down.
All right, I'm gonna stop talking then.
That's right. We gotta shut up now. That's all right. You know, it's funny when I get to a milestone. So like when I hit 900, I actually do not say anything until I get to like blank 15, like it is 815, 615, whatever. I don't say anything until I get 15.
I think I did the
case.
same thing with 2,000 when I hit 2,000
Yep.
followers. I didn't say anything for a while.
You just don't say
Where the
anything because
heck am I
someone
even
is
at
gonna
followers. I don't even know my follower
unfollow,
number.
which is fine. You're like, where is it?
Like what am I even at? 2.4k.
Unfollow.
That does not help
Right.
me. Don't shush
You're like,
shush tab. That does not help me. 2.4. I mean that's still
Does it not tell you
awesome.
the specific number?
No, it doesn't. You gotta go to the creator dashboard. I just closed your stream. Gosh dang it.
Oh no! Oh.
Session followers 2356. So it even lies. It
Oh my
says
God, it's
2.4. I'm not
lying
even
to
at
you.
2.4. It's 2356. It's
Twitch.
lying to
Twitch, you're
Twitch.
doing
It's
us
lying to
dirty.
chat. Oh my gosh. How dare.
Sure as heck did. Thank you for following us, Toxicity. Greatly appreciate it. Worst day because of male Combi. Hey, you still get points for it though, Ryan. You still get points. It could be worse. You could get it on a day we're not doing an event, right?
When are we vigilating hunting for Cookie again? Oh, I don't know.
Oh no!
We'd have to
you did
village
that thing
hunt.
Where you were trying to find her.
Oh,
God.
that was great. I actually got her too. It was fantastic.
Oh, wow, really?
I was
Not a lot of
racing.
people have like success stories.
How long did it take? A stream or two. It wasn't too bad.
Not bad. But Nico did not.
No.
Oh.
So
I was gonna say.
so
that's
go
what
do
I'm like,
it.
people
You
don't
got
usually have
it.
success stories. Oh, the octopus.
Oh my god. Octavian, the red octopus guy,
Oh, the
kept
red
showing
one?
up 3 times. I have
Get out here.
awesome clips of me getting him 3 times. Because I remember like, all right, this is gonna be Cookie, and it ended up being Octavian, and
That's so funny.
no, just no.
Uh-oh, is the clip not working?
No, I don't think it's a command.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say you're gonna be digging for a while to find.
Wait, I shall
What?
find. She is determined.
Search 'em, right? Like when you go into your clips, you can't like. I wish you could search.
I do wish you could
right?
search.
Can't
And
do
actually,
that.
Nika, best place to look is in the Discord and Twitch clips. That might be the easier place.
Smart.
That might be the easiest spot.
I like the octopus one that's just the food. What is that one? Zucker? Is it Zucker? I think it's Zucker.
I'm not sure. I'm not a.
He's like he looks like the little bonbon or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not
Little,
huge on Aminal Crossing.
Aminal, yeah. I love it. I love Animal Crossing. But I remember you saying it's one of those super duper
Like
creative
I
games.
I like the game. It's just I don't have the patience to make it pretty.
I know, and it takes so much time and effort.
It
That's why you
does.
see so many streamers who do it, because it's like they can dedicate an entire streaming career just making one town look.
Well,
nice.
one town or multiple towns and everything. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's another game that could also be a glorified just chatting. It's like I'm making this pretty. Yeah, there it is.
I feel like it's a little bit more.
Oh, Nika's message got deleted
Like,
on
there's
your
more
end
to,
because
like,
it's a
think
link.
about. Dun dun dun.
That's
I was
funny.
like, I don't even see it.
I see it on your end. It says message
Oh,
deleted.
I see. It's weird. It doesn't show it on my Streamlabs, but I do see it. Nightbot said no.
No.
Y'all will have to just go follow Jimmy and
That's
figure
right.
it out from there.
You can
and
see
go
it.
follow go jump in his Discord too. I think I need to join your Discord, my friend.
You can join Discord. It's not super active, but I'm there.
That's okay. You know, you can find clips and fun stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
I wanna watch that clip again because I was so mad.
I bet. Oh, I see it deleting it now. Go for it though. If y'all are watching Jimmy's, make sure to watch it. I bet it's funny.
I quit.
I never played Animal Crossing on stream. I can't remember. I actually don't think I was much into streaming at that point. I think I was still trying to like get my groove on, you know? I was trying to figure out what I was doing, I think.
That's great. Oh, Bamboo Island, I found Cookie. I'm doing it. I'm finding Cookie right
my
here.
gosh.
Let's get it.
Watching you stream.
Are you getting timed out?
All right, race is over. I found
It's like,
Cookie.
what are you doing? Doom Eternal was good. Yes, that did come out around the same time as Animal Crossing. You know.
Oh, you were timed out. Oh, right, because you were quote-unquote spamming links.
Spamming. I'm sorry, Nico. Mod's message deleted. That's a first, right? It's funny. It's funny too because like I'm trying to see in my chat, Nico doesn't look like a mod, but in my chat on Streamlabs OBS, it looks like Nico's a mod.
And
right?
and it's
kinda
funny
weird.
so because the messages are getting deleted and everything. Oh yeah, look
Yeah.
at it. It's like because in your chat all the messages got deleted from Nico. Oh no.
God. It's like, no. Yeah, I'm seeing them. It's so funny.
Oopsie.
Ooh.
Yes, those
Well-
two clips are amazing. I will say they're like there is a couple of F words in each of them, so just since
Okay,
we're
gang.
family
Gang.
friendly.
Be careful.
So I mean I say a
Well,
couple
you were
there's
frustrated,
one in each of them.
There's one. I love how you know how many curse words you've said.
Oh,
in
I
each
remember
one.
those both of those moments very, very well. I was mad.
Funny.
I was mad because the
I
red
hear ya.
octopus just kept F words showing up.
You're like, I just want that cute pup. Where is she? Wait, why is my Sammy badge not showing? It looks like you're muted right now.
Couldn't find the first one. I don't think we clipped the first one, Nika. Just because it was the first time we had seen him, so.
That's right. You didn't think it was gonna be a thing, but alas,
Ooh,
a thing.
ooh. Brilliant aura.
It's past
Brilliant
Battle Ryan.
Minccino. Come on.
Oh, but
No.
the sub badge, you're right. Is it
Dude
because of
Pyre.
that? What does the first mean again, Ryan? Is that like
It's a
you
founder's
were one of
badge.
the first people to?
Founder's
yeah, I was
badge.
one of the first
Yep.
people to subscribe. Gotcha. Okay.
Subscribe to the channel.
I think you can change those too. I want to
You
say the
can.
other day I changed.
As long
a
as
little
they're
bit
not
of it.
subscribed. As long as they're not currently subscribed.
I changed a little bit of it because it was people I never saw in my community, and I was like, I feel like I should change this.
I'm actually curious to see who's on mine. Fun fact, I think A-Drive is one of my founders.
Aww. You
'Cause
guys have known each
he
other for a while. That's sweet.
Yeah, he did a lot to help me, hence why I'm,
Aw.
I know a lot of it's me and my work, but it was nice that he
That's
gave me
sweet.
the
You said you used to
shout-out
mod
he
for
did.
him too.
I did. I mean, I'm still, I guess, technically, but he
Mods
doesn't
do a lot of
stream
work,
anymore.
you guys. Yes.
Where the
What
heck
did he
would it
stream
be?
on? Was it only YouTube?
No, he's streamed on Twitch.
It was on Twitch? Oh, okay.
I don't think he ever streamed
Ryan,
on YouTube. He
2
streamed on
years?
YouTube once. And he's like, never again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I really like a lot of the things that Twitch has.
Hi.
And you guys know YouTube doesn't have all that stuff, like the
Nope.
channel points and all that. It's like, ugh. Anybody here watch YouTube lives, though? I'd love to hear your critiques or your thoughts on it. I know it's been 2 years, Ryan. It's pretty wild. And that's 2 to 3 years is about how long I've been like an active streamer, I think. Because all of us have our ups and downs, as Jimmy was talking about today.
Yeah, I don't remember where to go in Twitch to find the
Oh, so I was gonna say, I wish I could tell you. I don't remember
to
either.
find the badges.
Founders,
The
yeah,
founders
yeah.
thing. And they've changed things so much as it is.
Mhm.
So it's like
So it's like, huh?
I thought it was here, but it's not. I will find it.
You're like, I got this. You want to change up your hunt? Ryan, how many times have you changed your hunt today? I feel like you've changed it so many times. Maybe you've just talked about wanting to change it over and over again. I know you tend to do a lot of PLA in my events. Because you don't have the Herba Mystica, right? And that's why you don't do Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, the Herba Mystica is kind of annoying because you have to grind for that. And then the other thing that you have to do is you have to, like, if you get a shiny, then you lost that Herba Mystica, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, it's not fun. But at least with PLA, you can just kind of fly around and you'll get something eventually. I don't even think, can any of these current bounties, Ryan, can any of those be something to go for in PLA? I don't even think so. I don't think any of them are PLA Pokemon. They're currently circulating on my screen if you guys want to look at them. I've not checked. Oh no, Parasect. You can do Parasect. Or Paris. Of course, do you want to do that in PLA? Kind of a brat, but Oddish, is that in PLA?
It's such in a weird spot. I found it, but I had to Google
We found it?
Yeah, it's such in a weird spot. It's under Analytics, Revenue, Earnings.
Why is that under earnings? That has nothing
Yeah,
to
it's
do
super
with
weird.
earnings. Oh, that's weird.
So
QG said, while I was away, saw a video of a TikTok, someone who didn't get the hype, but and they played
Yep.
an hour,
So
5
found it.
hours still playing.
so three of my 10 founders are subscribed.
3 of the 10.
Three
Yeah,
of the
isn't that
10.
wild? Wow. Oh, you could probably change yours around too.
I
Are some of them
probably
like
could.
names you haven't seen in a while either?
Most are friends that I know IRL that can't
Ah.
stay subscribed.
I got you.
And
Totally
then
understand
the
it,
others
y'all.
are just a no. I'm not removing their founders badge.
Oh.
So I'm content.
Good noodle
with mine.
alert. That's great. That's good. I was
Like
like, I had somebody who I had to kick from my community, and actually
Those are
2
never
people.
fun,
I was like, oh dang. I was like, get out. All
All right, I got distracted.
Ty, welcome back in. How are you doing? Did you have a good lunch? I know that was a while ago, but dinner now for us, you know.
Yeah, I think that's another reason why I want to end them.
Yeah,
It's getting hungry. I gotta
No
go take care of the
worries.
kitties and.
That's right. They're probably starting to swarm around a dinner dish. Like, where's the food? Because if your dad's anything like my cats, we feed them exactly at 6 p.m. So, like, they are circling at, like, 5:15.
Yep.
They're like, where's the food? Where's the food? Where is it? It's like, bruh, you got, like, an hour.
My mod says
Ooh,
I'm not
no,
allowed to
I'm
eat.
eat.
Rip.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if she can't leave, I can leave. Well, I guess I'm breaking my own rules.
said you got some noms, did some shopping, made some dinner. Now you're cleaning? Oh my god, cleaning on a Saturday? Give Ty an award. I would never clean on a Saturday.
I used to.
Saturday's fun day only.
I used to on Sundays. Now I'm all over the place.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I
this
hear you
week,
on
like
Sunday.
tomorrow, I'm not cleaning because I know I have the week off, so I'll clean like either Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
I got time
I
now.
love cooking.
Woohoo!
What did you cook? What did you end up cooking, Ty? I know we were talking a lot about waffles and pancakes, but I'm not sure if you went for that. Yeah, for lunch? I mean, maybe. I've definitely had pancakes for dinner, but it's been a long time. Like sometimes when you wake up really late, you're like, I want breakfast, but it's like 12 p.m. and you're like, I guess I'm just eating breakfast for lunch. Like
Yep,
it's kind of
brunch.
It's brunch. It's brunch.
It's brunch.
Exactly. What makes Baltro even worse is that Baltro is now on mobile, so there's definitely it's gonna consume some people some free time. Kyuchi, where do you like to play it best? PC or mobile? I didn't know that was on mobile too. That's dope. Good for them. I mean, they got nominated for the Game of the Year. That's awesome. A card game, a digital card game got nominated for Game of the Year.
Is that what that is? Wow, that's awesome.
I think you've probably heard of it before. It was a pretty big indie game. I want to say it was early this year, right, Kyuchi? You play it on PC. It was kind of well known for I can't think of the word, but like the thing it kind of got well known. Yes, it's more like rogue, like poker. Yes, it kind of got known for that. So
Gotcha.
I saw it a lot. around. So that's why I know what it is. Yeah.
Gotcha,
That's epic.
gotcha.
I mean, I think it's just great that it's great that it just got nominated.
That
else
is
was
really
nominated?
cool.
Final Fantasy.
I mean,
that
we
game,
talked about it earlier. Elden Ring DLC got nominated.
Elden Ring DLC. That's 3 though. There's some other ones, but I didn't even. Oh, Astrobot, right?
I think
PlayStation
so.
thing, Astrobot, which is cool. Spyro's in that game, you guys. For like 2 seconds, he's just a little guy there. But you know what?
Game of the Year.
He's in
Spyro's in
that
it.
game. He's in it. Game of the Year. Game of the Year. It's more, you said Metaphor Fantasio? Like, what is that? Is that a game? I saw some things on there that I was like, I do not recognize these.
Yeah, Black Myth. I remember seeing that on the list.
What is that one?
I don't know.
that one either.
I'm gonna be honest. Other than the Elden Ring DLC, I didn't recognize any of the games. I'm so out of it. I voted. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what I voted for, but I voted. I was like, I'll put my 2 cents in. I think so.
Can you still vote?
Yeah, the Game Awards aren't until December, so.
Oh. Well, what about Final Fantasy? You know what Final Fantasy is, at least.
I do.
I ended up turning some leftover meat sauce.
Oh yeah,
into a
7
red
was in there, isn't it?
Peanut stew inspired dish. Yo, you're just creating magic over there in the kitchen, Ty. When can you come over to my house? That's awesome. What?
Metaphor is a new JRPG from the Persona team. Is it really? How have I not heard of it before?
Oh.
And now I'm upset that I haven't heard of it.
You're like, hold up, I didn't vote for
I like
that.
Persona. No, I think I voted for Final Fantasy just because I like Final Fantasy. Like, I'm not a huge fanatic, and I haven't played many of the games, but the ones that I have, I've really enjoyed.
Did you play 7 Once Upon a Time?
I did not, but I've seen gameplay, and it's beautiful.
It's a beautiful game. I mean, I tell everyone this. It's like, I watched a good chunk of that game, and they had to do so many little, like, mini game things that it was like, oh my god. And they were all, like, really fun and different and unique. But then the big thing was that in this game, this second part of the remake, they also did this, like, every single, like, side quest you do has its own music. I was, like, shocked. I've never seen something like that before. I was like, yo, they went
Metaphor
hardcore
came out
into
early
this.
October.
Oh, so a long time ago. Well, actually, October was... Wait.
October was last month.
I meant literally, like, really recent. That's what I meant to say. Streamer brain, you guys. It's happening. It's 6 hours and 44 minutes in for me, so... may have. Yeah, I saw them, Ryan. I'm sorry. I was just trying to find a good point because I'm gonna have to mute Jimmy. Jimmy, I will be right back.
Okay. She's showing off more shinies, chat. Metaphor came out early October. I do want to see that. I mean, I probably, before I voted, I probably should have looked at more games and kind of figured out exactly what they were, but yeah. I really want to play Metaphor. Like I'm kind of looking at like the quick things, or I want to look into it. I don't know if I want to play it. I mean, I'm sure I want to play it, but I want to look into it. That's for sure. Also, I love how I still have the blackout curtains to, you know, black out all of the light and everything, but you can always tell when it's dark out and when it's not in most streamer setups, which is kind of cool and kind of weird at the same time. All right, this is going to be my last batch for the stream. I'll get to 475, and that's going to do it for me, chat. So let's hatch these last eggs, and then, like I said, I'm going to find some food. I got to go take care of cats and just wind down for the night. I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of the night. Maybe I'll look at Metaphor.
Sorry about that.
That would be really cool.
Back.
Welcome back. I'm going to hatch this last batch that I just put in.
No! Guys, make them stay. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Nika's already tried that. Nika's already tried that. I can't leaves. It's against the rules.
The rules. If you don't have it in battle, you can see the core, and you have the shiny minior. Yes, I obviously can see that, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan was just showing off a shiny minior.
Yeah.
Also, Blue, you said got Metaphor the other day. You need to play it still.
Blue, you're gonna have to let me know. You're gonna have to let me know how it is and everything. I think after stream I might look into Metaphor. Just because it's like it mentioned Persona, I was like, wait a minute, hold on a minute. I like the Persona games; they do a good job with games, so I might look into it a little bit after I get back from food and cats.
You made Jimmy potentially spend more money today.
I don't know if I'll spend money today, but it'll definitely go on like the backlist.
Hey, Christmas is coming up. If you celebrate Christmas,
that's right.
So...
That's right.
Could be on a list.
I've heard nothing but good things, but yeah, Persona, more fantasy. Yeah, Persona, but more fantasy.
Ooh. Blue, why did you pick it up? Are you a big Persona fan? I love that. Go support games,
I wonder if that's the thing that... I don't know if that was, like... I was watching another streamer. I don't know if that's what she was playing at the time. I remember she was doing
now
something.
Because, like... Don't you guys feel bad? It's like we didn't know what it was. All it took was someone telling us what it was, and we immediately learned. But it's probably not going to win because nobody knew what it was.
Yeah, well, right? And again, it's like unless it took off, like what game was it the other year that came out? Crap, I can't think of it.
Was it last year's Game Awards?
No, it was the year previous.
Was that It Takes Two?
No, but that was an amazing game.
I don't know if it deserved. Well, it was up against Metroid Dread, so you guys know where my feelings lie there. I was like, excuse me. Or Deathloop, that was an amazing game. That one should have won. I was like, ah! I was mad. It was a good game though. I won't deny it. It just, It was 30% off. Ah, Blue showing their true colors. Get it? Because your name is Blue. Okay, sorry, I had to.
I get it. I get it.
Love that. Oh, good. It was on sale. Wait, it was on sale and it came out in October? I'm so confused. How is it on sale? You said several folks from my stream team have been playing Metaphor and really enjoying it too. So you know about it as well.
Oh yeah, it wasn't the game of the year, but in 2022 there was a game that came out in like late year.
That was popular.
Elden Ring won the Game of the Year.
I don't think anything was beaten.
No, but something had just came out, and I can't think of it. And I'm looking through the list.
Was it indie or was it?
If I can find
Ryan
it.
saying Starfield. I don't even think that got nominated for like anything, which was a real big shame. That was a shame. Trying to think of what else came out that year.
God of
You're
War
gonna say
Ragnarok.
it.
That's it. God of War Ragnarok.
Oh.
That came out in November 9th, 2022.
Oh, those games are really
And it
good.
almost won Game of the Year. It won so many
Many other
awards though.
things.
It's like I was mad because it's like the game literally just came out. Everyone's voting for it because it's still hype. It's like, and it made me very, very upset. So that being said, my point why I wanted to look at it was because like Metaphor could still win if it has a good enough hype around it. But I don't, like you said, I don't know what it is because
either. Yeah,
because we didn't even know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, neither of us did it. I'm on Twitter like 24/7, so if I don't know what it is,
and I got distracted. That's funny. It's like
Sorry, y'all.
I need to know what this is.
What is it? Pretty sure it got nominated the day it came out. What did this
God
anime
of War.
game? Oh, the God of.
Yeah, God of War Ragnarok probably.
Yo, people love God of War.
Oh, it was
My
huge.
fiance loves it, and I'm like, I don't know. I've watched bits and pieces of it, and it's just not really my jam.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into
people
Tortuga Show.
Oh, thank you guys. Make sure to follow each other. Give some love. I am officially one away from my goal. If you guys can help me out as well, because you know.
Oh no.
We were doing
Sorry,
so
one
well.
question. Yeah, what's up?
So my Pokemon is wiggling and I can't stand it. You know, Jimmy, I noticed your Pokemon was wiggling yesterday. Does that not bother you?
What's wiggling?
When you throw your Pokemon into battle and it wiggles? I hate it.
Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, does it bother me? I don't understand why it does it, but yeah.
It's because it gets a high enough friendship with you. There's like 2 different ways of friendship, and I can't remember exactly which one it is, but once you throw it into battle enough, it'll start to wiggle, and I can't stand it. I hate it.
Do you have a Ponyta Galar shiny or Dracovish shiny to exchange? I do not, sadly. But yeah, check out the Discord. Maybe somebody can help you in there.
There you go.
So because I got distracted, I'll do one more batch.
Yay!
But then I do gotta go.
You're like, but then I'm leaving.
Like, I do
do
gotta
this
go.
again sometime soon. It was super fun.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I mean, most of the time I should be free on weekends and such, with the exception of Sundays. Because I'm doing the Echoes with Chaos and Kong.
Okay.
But it was great, you know, chatting with you, talking about streams and the streamings and Pokemons.
In the same places, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful. Well, yeah, you hit me up anytime. I'll hit you up sometime.
Absolutely.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yay. All right. Oh my gosh, we're getting unlucky, you guys. I think I'm gonna do one more room myself, and then I think we'll switch back over to Spyro once Jimmy has left the stream.
Ooh, Spyro. It's
We'll
like
do some
this
more
is an event
Spyro.
around Spyro or something. I don't know.
It's almost like it is. Also, I'm almost like, I only have Magicraft. I only have like 3 more worlds to go, and I'm pretty much like every time I stream for an hour, I'm getting like 3 or 4 levels done. So I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna beat this by the end. Yeah, like it's just like that. It does get harder from here, but it's not that hard. So.
All right. First egg not shiny. So if I don't get a shiny, we'll be at 480.
Get very close to them eyes.
Yeah, I don't like getting this close because it usually never shines
Not when it's this close.
this close. It's usually afterwards.
That's right.
In my experience doing it.
Friendship and Gen 8. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, there's like 2 different words now for it or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Yeah. So yeah, I have to constantly switch my Pokemon out because all I am doing is throwing them into battle and running away, but it still counts for like the affection or whatever, friendship, whatever it's called. It's really weird. But I can't stand it because it's like, and at least with the underground, you have 4 minutes and you gotta go as fast as you can.
You gotta go fast.
You gotta go fast. You gotta supersonic this up. And so I am trying as fast as I can to like run through these Pokemon. So I don't want them wiggling because it just takes up more time. Don't you wiggle.
Don't you wiggle. All right, I think this is the last egg and nada.
Oh.
I think.
Shame.
Let's see. Yep, that was it.
Shame.
Whoops.
It's a shame.
I was going to save.
All right, yes, definitely do that. You don't want to do all those non-shiny eggs again.
Yeah.
Man, I've heard so many horror stories from people in specifically Scarlet and Violet, right?
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is
not
rough.
Saving after it's like, oh my god, no.
Scarlet and Violet is rough. So I am going to do. I think I can do this because we don't need to share anymore.
That's
Close
right.
that
Take off
out.
the share. No.
And then I'm going to just say my goodbyes to my chat. I'll stay and call for just a moment, and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Sounds good, Jimmy.
Yep.
Only see it on my stream.
Yep. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming out to today's stream. I really do appreciate it. We are going to go send it over to Sammy. Again, if you're not following her, please make sure you do so. I had a lot of fun. It was great to get to know her and everything, and it was super fantastic to hunt with some new people, which is really cool. So, like I said, we're going to go on a raid to Sammy. Betcha she's not going to see that coming. If you want to let her know, !raid. It's been great. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid earlier to Sammy Blue. It was fantastic. So, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming out to today's stream. I really do appreciate it, and I wish I could stream a little longer, but again, getting antsy. I'm not used to the longer streams. It's been a little bit, and yeah, but it was a lot of fun, and we will do something with Sammy in the future. But guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. And go enjoy Sammy, and we will catch you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Hey, getting more shiny Masudas?
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I don't know.